Dream on stage where he's like crying and he like keeps putting his head in his hands. Can someone please tweet me that right now? I need to see it. I've seen it in my head for the last like week, but I need to see it. Can someone please tweet me that video? Please. Please. I really need to see it right now. Also, all these Minecraft people are in Brighton. Hey, y'all. I'm in Brighton right now. I feel like one of y'all. Please, someone send me that video. Please, someone lock in. If whoever sends it to me the quickest, I'm going to be like, why did you have this on quick access? I need to see this goddamn video. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, you know the video. It's okay. It's okay. That's what they're saying to him. Oh my goodness. Any updates on Cody Kryler? No one care about that loser. Oh wait, someone just DM'd me. Is it the video? It's okay. It's okay. I love the video. Ah, wait. Okay, so we're getting close. Someone said the gift. I can't get over how much he looks like Shane Dawson. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, is this the video? So whenever I hear him making these big ballsy accusations and stuff, all I can think of is this video. This is gonna be me on the Chronically Online tour. Wait, can we recreate this? And everyone in the crowd's like, Adam, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. What is the context of this? It's okay. It's okay. Wow, the amount of people sending it. It's okay. What's the context of it? Can someone please tell me the context of it? You have to recreate it. Why is his head falling so fast? He was crying and couldn't finish a song. My goodness. The song is about, Technoblade. So, I mean, listen, the head slamming is it's okay. It's okay. Dream makes music? He makes music? Oh God. Badly. I wish I had a mask. I would do this entire video with a mask on. I don't have one. Does he still film with the masks? Don't listen to it. You'll get copyright strike. Yeah, and I'm not losing the copyright in this video over a Dream song, mind you. It's okay. It's okay. My Sheila. Okay, let me load up YouTube chat right here so I can just see everything at once. God, I can't believe he makes music. I can only... Wait, can I mute myself and listen to it? And you can just like hear my or you can see my reaction. Dream. Wait, he's not coming up. He's not coming up under artist tab. Who would have thought? What's he under? It's okay. It's okay. What's his music under? Spotify. Wait, he's not coming up under Dream. I dreamed a dream of time gone by. Maybe I'll just listen to it on YouTube. Hold on. Dream music. Any requests for a particular song? Any in particular stand out? Dream music. Oh. Okay. The Mask. Everyone wants me to listen to The Mask. Is it this one? A re-upload, so it was deleted? Okay. I am going to mute myself and listen to it, but you'll be able to like see my reaction because he's going to copyright me. Ah! Is this definitely copyrighted? Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. Is this the real one? Is this it? Or is this like a parody one? Is this real? Is this the real one? Okay, this is the real one. Okay, how do I mute myself? I wonder if I literally just... I wear a mask for a smile every hour. And when they ask me anything, I just fine. He just took it up an octave. Really, really, really quickly. I can never get off my mattress. Okay, genuine question. Does he do this like satirical? Like, is this satirical? Because it's not funny if he's doing this as a joke. Oh, this is serious? Oh. Oh. Okay. You are not normal. You're not normal. This is like the scene. Has anyone seen the movie Cyberbully with Emily Olsen, where she's like, I can't get the cap off. I can't get the cap off. Wow. No words. I can't believe it's serious. I can't believe like he does it serious. What are the comments on this? Oh, they're all making fun of it. Wow. Wow, this is... I can't believe this is... Did he do this at the same time as the face reveal? Goodness me. Okay, we've got to start this call, because otherwise I'm not going to start it. But I'm glad now that I know that about Dream, because, I mean... Wow. He's like their version of Gabby Hanna, right? Now listen to... Baby, we're not listening to anymore. No. No, 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 no. No more. No more. You had your fun. That's it. Oh, way before. That's what the mask is. It's really deep, actually. Dream X Gabby Hanna. Two delusional bitches telling each other. Exactly. All right. Let's get into it. Oh, hello. All right. How quick can I play this without it being unlistenable? 1.5?
It's good, thank you. It's good.
Good. We can hear that. Can we try for 1.75?
think I am.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
Okay.
can everyone on your end hear me
Yeah,
okay?
okay. Yeah, it should be good.
Oh, I guess 1.75 is gonna have to be the max. That's what the mask is. Yes. Dream talks super fast and still says fuck all. Crazy. Babe, I need this so bad. I had the worst news at work. I don't necessarily know if this is gonna be something that'll make you happy in the long run. This. So, all right, let's begin. Should we just get into it? Let's do it. So, Tubbo and Dream talk about the Tommy Innit drama. This is 3 hours and 30 minutes. Sure. All right.
Live, it's good. Thank you. It's
I
good.
think I am.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
Okay.
His sexy vocal rasp. Yes.
can everyone on your end hear
Yeah,
me okay?
Yeah, it should be good. I copied your captions thing as well, so.
Oh, cool. Shut up, Pierre, dude. This tour has been
Very
sick.
cool.
Yeah, no. So, I assume. No, I'm not going to assume. Did you watch the stream I did yesterday, or?
I was asleep when you did it, but I did go through parts of the VOD this morning when I woke up. I watched like your reaction to my video and then a little bit afterwards. But I didn't watch the entire thing. But I saw enough and was like, I mean, I still think that obviously originally before we would have been on a call talking, I guess, if Tom's video hadn't dropped.
No,
so
I
was
know.
And then I was up all night, obviously working on that, or all day working on that. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to prioritize
Up all, because remember, he edits his own stuff.
my sleep, I guess. But I thought I said it to you already, but I guess I'll say it here. Like, I think that regardless, obviously we disagree on a lot of things, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think it's good to show the community that you can have conversations when you disagree.
No, totally. Okay.
And that is real. He said it's important to show everyone that you can have conversations. We can talk. And that's beautiful.
I couldn't agree more. Like, I was gonna say, I don't want it to be like awkward. Like, we're generally just chatting even though we disagree on stuff, and that's so fun.
All right, Tubbo doesn't want it to be awkward. We're 1 minute and 27 minutes. 1 minute, 27 seconds in. Tubbo doesn't want it to be awkward. Let's see how long Tubbo can keep it that way. Let's see. Come on, guys. We can have conversations. We need more conversations, actually. All right.
Fine.
And we've had just to say, like, this isn't just a show for stream as well, because Tubbo called, Tubbo is one of the creators that has called me before in private and had a genuine conversation. He's expressed, negative things privately. He's expressed concerns. He's, he's talked to me privately. So that's something that I've said.
I love them talking about each other right now in this way that's like, they're talking about each other in third person, both of them. I love it.
For a very long time, I begged people, and Tubbo's one of those people that has followed through on that. So to you guys that are watching on my stream, obviously, and I think Tubbo is one of those people that has been always open to talking. So this isn't just a show for stream or anything.
Yeah. Awesome. So yeah, did you have anything you wanted?
Tubbo said, whatever. I DGAF. Let's begin. Everyone's saying this is really fast. Baby, this is 3 hours and 30 minutes. No shade. Can you turn the speed down? Oh, you bitches are annoying. That's what the mask is.
Talk about to start with, or
Okay, just know that you've really pissed me off by making me do this. You've really pissed me off, actually.
would you like me to start with some things, or how do you want to do this?
I think that genuinely, I feel like I want to make this stream or this conversation kind of about you, about your concerns, about your any issue you want to bring up, and also I guess
Adam, when he has to do his job, don't you say this is my job. I will not declare on a tax form that I'm sitting down for 3 hours and 30 minutes watching a Tubbo and Dream conversation.
things that you talked about on your stream the other day. I feel like it's just we're able to productively have a conversation, I guess. I think I'll start by saying that I think that having a one-on-one conversation is almost always the right thing to do, or the right way to approach things, because it's so hard. First of all, communication is hard.
Oh my God, are we gonna is Dream just gonna talk about how important conversations are at the start of this? Let's have one.
In general, so when you're able to immediately interject with at something someone said, or at least immediately respond to something someone said, or read someone's emotions in a direct conversation or their tone of voice, or ask them a question like, "Oh, did you mean that like this?" It's very helpful. And I think that as someone that is a difficult communicator and an emotional person, I've always found a lot of it
He's emotional.
very helpful to get in calls with people.
Totally.
So I want to be genuinely, I want to be an open book. I want to talk about whatever you want to talk about. I'm coming into this with the intention of clarity. I don't think we're going to leave this call being best buddies or anything like that. But I think that regardless, clarity amongst each other and some understanding, at least minimally. Because I think that the internet everything blows up so much bigger. And obviously a lot of that is my fault, I will say. And I think that that's something that I will try and take accountability for where I can. But I do think anyway. Thank you for calling first of all.
Right,
And
fine.
yeah, I think you can kind of steer the ship.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
That was a lot of nothing. I fear I understand why this call is 3 hours and 30 minutes now. That was a lot of nothing. Wow, a professional yapper. I'm starting to come around to Dream a little bit. I do love a yapper.
Well, first of all, do you want to just go through the video again and the stuff I said yesterday, and then we can start with that? Yeah. Out the bat, like, your apology for the tweet calling Tom's fans the R word, like that felt, at least me, I think that felt quite genuine. I was just a little bit confused why you didn't say that when you first did your initial response on the live stream on your channel.
Yeah, I mean, I did. I had an apology. I don't remember what. I mean, it was middle of the live stream, probably. It was more longer drawn out, I guess, than the on my channel. I feel like whenever you have time to sit down and actually think about how you should put together your feelings, I guess, or when you in a video form, it's a lot easier to sit there and be like, okay, what do I actually want to say? How do I want to say it? Let me write down what I want to say, put it into a video, and put it out there. Versus in a live stream or.
Oh my God, he's describing his entire day. Oh my God. When you have the thought, and then you think about the thought, but then you take the thought and turn it into an actuality, and then what are you going to do with the thought? You need to make it a physical thought, and then you...
Even like a tweet or something is different. I think that emotions are running high as well, and I think that also there's certain things that were misunderstandings. Like obviously, one of the things in your original stream, before I did my video, that you talked about was like the difference between reclaiming a word and just using the word as a slur or just using it to attack people. And as someone obviously like this, I mean, this may sound a little bit stupid, but I genuinely, I have no idea. Up until that point, after having gone through a lot of stuff that I had with, Nicholas Cantu and being a bit, there was the kind of punching bag of the internet stuff.
He goes, I'm just reclaiming the word. He's going to start speed running saying slurs and be like, wait, I'm reclaiming it.
I wasn't under the perception of like, hey, because these people did it, that makes it okay for me to do it. But I was under the perception of, okay, so these people can do it because of these particular reasons, and I also fit those categories.
I see.
And
Oh, sorry, go on.
Wait. So he's like, wait, I've determined that I'm allowed to say the R slur because other people that I identify with say the R slur. Okay, sure, why the hell not? Okay, if you say so.
After seeing genuinely your stream and also a lot of people's issues on Twitter,
he already apologized for saying the slur though.
More that I reflected on the fact that, oh, okay, that makes total sense. I understand that. And as someone who in the past has, my opinion has never changed on like the R word. I've always thought I had a whole, people were, using it.
He want to say it so bad on this call. He does not want to say R word.
I'm a hypocrite for saying something in the past, but I still stick 100% by. I think that with any word, no matter what it is, if you're going to offend a large group of people with it, or even a small group of people, depending on what it is, that you should avoid using it as, you have a responsibility to avoid using it as a content creator.
Yeah,
so I think that, anyway, I think that I decided, obviously my video, be straight to the point, get it over with, and not I didn't mention anything. I was just like, no excuses, no anything. Just, hey, let's just, get it out of the way. Because it was just, I shouldn't have done it.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. No, I don't disagree with anything you said.
No shade, but I do. I mean, that's really crazy. If we set the tone that we can just like reclaim slurs if we want.
It's from my point of view, it's just like, I just wish you would have said that to begin with. But obviously,
an apology to get it over with.
That's going to be that has been a huge problem of mine for an extremely long time. I'm everyone obviously, this is probably the number one critique of me as a person is that I'm very impulsive. I am very impulsive. I'm very impulsive. I would love to work on that. I feel like a lot. I
think my biggest critique of him would be the music, if I'm being honest.
Improved a lot of my impulsiveness, I guess, from when I first started as a creator. It was like anything. Okay, yeah, you're saying this. Fuck you, whatever. And I think that's something that I have already, worked on, but I do think that there's always room to grow. And that's why, obviously, I mentioned in my video, I said I kind of hit a boiling point. I did. Obviously, the timing seems kind of stupid, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So like, we can move on from that now. And I think also I want to talk about in your video, first of all, the clips you used of me. I think it was a interesting decision to splice together the only parts of my VOD where I was agreeing with you to put at the very start of your video before Tom had even said anything.
Wait. I'm locking it. Oh, I love confrontation. Oh my God. I'm going to cry with joy. Oh, I love confrontation. Oh, this is such a good first point. Hey, I'm moving on from that R word section because I don't agree with anything he said. That literally, like, that's Dream being like, there's actually no examples I can come up with in my head because it's not normal. I just like wanted to reclaim it. Is that okay? Okay.
You know what I mean? Before Tom had even said anything and before you were even rebuttaling, I think it was very strange to be like, this is Tom's best mate. Here are all the things he disagrees with Tom about. And I feel like in a way, that kind of almost makes the things Tom
manipulated the narrative, honey.
By going, even his best friend doesn't agree with him. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I completely see what you're saying. I guess my perspective of why I used the clips in that order was that Tommy didn't mention in his video anything about like the the grooming stuff or those like shots, and so I didn't have any clips of Tom saying anything, but I could then put these clips after or something. And so obviously my whole issue leading up to this was related to the.
Look at this tweet that's on my timeline. Having to rewatch the Dream and Tubbo call for the second time because Mama's streaming right now. What the hell, sure. Sorry. Sorry.
Them throwing shots at me for say false accusations, whatever, as jokes, and so that was my whole issue, and I needed a way to bring that up, address that, and obviously having
Thank you, Joe.
or at least parts of both your streams, I was aware obviously of those times where you mentioned that, and I was like, yeah, thank you, Tubbo. I 100% agree with what you're saying.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that, and more people need to have that mindset.
Wait. I'm being so overwhelmed with what he's saying, and then I just clocked back in and I realized that he's not addressing it at all. Why did you basically splice clips of me to paint a narrative that wasn't what I was originally saying? He goes, well, you see, whenever I was growing up, I really wanted to say the R word. Oh my God.
And so it wasn't, I wasn't trying to ignore, obviously I'm coming to have this conversation. I wasn't trying to ignore or avoid the rest of any points you made in your live stream. It was more that my video was
I think he's trying to avoid the question at hand, mama.
video, and then the fact that they were throwing shots at me, false accusations for jokes, was why I was up to the boiling point I was at. And so I wanted to kind of tell the story of, hey, so yeah, here's why. Here's a source that you can trust saying this. Like Tubbo, obviously, if you hear me saying, hey, these people have been doing this and I'm uncomfortable and it's wrong, it doesn't hit as hard as hearing.
Tubbo don't give a fuck. Look at him. My goodness. Tubbo, babe, you drink? Let's have a glass of wine.
Somebody that obviously is closer to Tommy saying that, and you're more willing to trust that as a source, I guess.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, what you said there is basically you use the clips of me supporting you because I am the opposite side of the argument, so the viewer will see what I'm saying is more like genuine and fair and open and honest, which...
Well, yes. And they'll... My voice. But also they will see that one of your friends, like one of Tommy's friends, is agreeing with Dream, which is why he included the clips, but he had to splice them up to make it look like he was defending Dream.
Makes sense, but what I'm more getting at is I don't understand why you chose to do that at the very start before Tom had said, like, before playing even a single part of what he had said. And I think I just want to understand why you did that.
Yeah, so I think when I'm editing a video, I'm going in, I guess, chronological order of, from my perspective, like when I did the truth as an example, that video, a lot of people critique that and said, why did you address these things first? And I said, well, it's chronological order. This is kind of the same thing, I guess. In my mind, I'm going, hey, before Tommy made his video, before these, before the R word tweet, Tommy, you and your friends have been doing this, right? And so I was starting with, hey, just get off the bat.
Everything comes back to the R word with him.
Here's my issue, Tommy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Here's, the simplest evidence I can possibly provide that you guys have been doing this is this, someone that that's close to you saying, hey, they've been doing this, they shouldn't be doing this. And then now let's talk about
what? What? Mama, none of these points make sense, honey. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. This... Ugh. Girl, not this. Donald Trump has revoked the Equal Employment Opportunity Act of 1965. The order prohibits discrimination in hiring and employment based on race, color, religion, sex, or national origin. Great. Great.
Your video that, obviously...
Why am I learning about the biggest things happening in the world through Pop Crave?
By me, like, crashing out about over those things. So, like, for me, it was just a chronological thing. It wasn't like, hey, let's just start the video with Tubbo, because I want to make this video about Tubbo. It was, hey, let's start the video with why I'm upset, and then let's talk about all the things that...
He is going to piss me off. He is not answering anything. He's literally not answering anything.
His video.
Okay,
I guess.
But can you kind of see how... Like,
I totally get it. I
you
get
kind
what
of see
you're
how
saying.
it kind of paints, like, this impression out the gate that, like...
I mean, good for Tubbo circling back. So Tubbo goes, okay, well, thanks for that. Okay, so circling back to the original point.
This is so insane. Even his own friends don't agree with him. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. I 100% get that.
Yeah,
that wasn't my intention, but I understand how that can be viewed like that. I think that
Yeah.
I don't know how I can avoid, like, what do you recommend? Like,
Okay, my
kind of thoughts is
tour manager, Mommy, are you still listening? Wait. I'm gonna call her and put her on speaker. Hi, I'm still on live stream and you're on speaker, okay?
Yeah.
Mama, we got the visa. Tour manager just texted me and said that they got the notification. The visa's been fully approved. So that means they've accepted all of the documentations. Oh my god, thank fuck. Oh my god. All right. I'll text you the screenshot, but it says that my non-immigrant visa application number has been fully approved, which means they accepted my new passport. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank God. Thank fucking Christ. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say back to him. You didn't say I love you back. Oh, did I not? Oh. Yay. Thank God. We just needed to say issued next. Sure. Well, my documents just got delivered. I'm just going to say I got notification. The embassy received my passport today. So it should be very soon. Okay, and now please stop texting me. Oh my god, thank God. Oh my fucking god, thank God. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. All right, back to this, but my Christ. Oh, all right. Let's lock in again. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
Is that if you're responding to something, it's generally good practice to have the thing be shown first. You know what I mean? That is like my main thing. Rather than just immediately doing the defense and also painting a picture before the argument against you has even been made. I think that's very.
Well, I think the first thing I responded to was the R word thing, right? That was the beginning of Tommy's video.
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't.
It all comes back to the R word, honey. It all comes back to the R word.
A clip of Tommy
Thank you.
what he said because I just talked about it, and that was the most, like, I just immediately got into it. I showed my tweet and then talked about it. So, like, if I had included Tommy's, the beginning of Tommy's video where he's talking about the R word, then that's kind of like, I felt like that.
He wants to say it so bad.
Tommy's video was him saying the R word, and then he said right after that he went into, hey, let's talk about us, let's talk about your friends, so on and so forth. So I took the same order where I was like, hey, let's talk about the R word, but I just happened to not show a Tommy clip, and then I went, all right, now let's talk about why I'm upset with you and your friends, in the same order that he did, I guess. I just didn't show a Tommy clip of it.
What is he saying? Ah! What the fuck? He will literally be at the altar getting married, and they'll be like, do you dream take thee? And he will be like, okay, tour manager, rooting for your second leg is about 90% done. We will be announcing the shows before the first New York show. Oof. An extra 15 shows. Oof. Oof. Mama's gonna be working. Literally, they'll be like, Dream, do you take thee as your lovely wedded partner? And he'll be like, okay. So when I say the R word, I am in Brighton right now, yeah.
So you say you've done this for the sake of doing it in chronological order. Is there any particular reason why you didn't mention the stream you did if it's in chronological order in the video? Like, there was almost no reference to the stream you did beforehand and the things you said there.
Wait, Diva clocked.
That's a good question. I mentioned the stream once. I think I mentioned it when I was talking about
My reaction
Tommy,
to the stream as well. Also,
I'm sorry.
you also mentioned it. I feel like it's fair to say when you were referencing my reaction to that stream you did as well.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it then. I also mentioned it whenever I was talking about the Tommy, like talking down to Tommy or whatever. And I said I mentioned that I praised him for the SMP or whatever on the stream before. But I mean, I think a lot of it was like this video was almost condensing some of the things that I'd said on my stream into more consumable, ways and a better, more thought out ways. So it felt unnecessary, I guess, to pull clips from a stream that was not very like planned or articulated well. I guess it's kind of like this video was like almost like hey, let's condense all this into a 9-minute video. So it just didn't feel right. I guess I don't know if that makes sense.
Okay. So
Not really. I don't know if this makes sense. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, babe. Not really.
the next part of your video now, it's your reaction to when Tom called you and your group of friends sexist, and your response is to ask for what is the context of this. But I think that's quite strange, given in Tom's video he mentions why he thinks you and your friend group are sexist by referencing the situation and how things went down with George and Katie. And I think it's very interesting to remove that context from your video.
So maybe I'm misunderstanding here, but if you
Can I ask something? Now that I'm really diving into the world, who are the fallen soldiers of the Minecraft people? I'm gonna say a name, and you tell me good, bad, allegations, groomer, predator, scandal, we love them, unproblematic. Okay, first, I assume Tommy good. Tommy, gotta let me know here. Okay, good. Okay, next person, Jack Manafort. I love his girlfriend. I want to kiki with her bad. Jack, yes, no, allegation, predator, groomer, loved, hated, bald. Bald for sure. Bald for sure. Okay. George is fined. Loved, hated, allegations, predator, groomer, pedophile, Angel. Oh, bad. Oh. 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 My goodness. My goodness, 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 goodness. All right. Moving on. Wilbur something. Sit. Good, bad, allegations, predator, groomer, angel, lover. Oh, bad, really? Damn, last time I was checking him, I was looking in with the Minecraft people, he was loved. What happened there? Really? Sorry, I'm reading both the YouTube chat and the thing. There's a lot of fucking bad shit being written right now. Biting people? What? Okay, so bad. Here's another one. Sap Nap. Am I pronouncing that right? Didn't know who that one was until like a couple days ago. Nibbler Soot is what we call him. Someone just commented that. Sapnap. Someone said, not bad, but annoying. That's unhelpful. I'm seeing some okays and some bad. Okay, wait. Am I missing any? Wait, there was like Amy question mark? Isn't that one of them as well? Isn't it crazy? I know this is one of them. Amy. The Brighton Biter. Oh my god. Good. Okay, people like Amy. Good. Amesley. Oh, Amesy? Someone said, I don't even know this many. You know why I know this many? Because I fucking sat through their entire... Me and my mom watched their entire panel at VidCon, all of them, and there were so many of them. Hold on. Minecraft people. YouTube. Am I missing any? This is important for me to know. I need to start researching this. If I'm going to dive in, I've got to know who these people are. Okay, well, this is really unhelpful. This is not what I'm looking for. What did I type in to find them all? Minecraft people VidCon. Let me find their grip photo. Quackity. That is another one. Quackity, good, loved, hated, abuser, groomer, pedophile, angel, devil. Good. He's the I don't give a fuck award winner. He sends right up my street. Am I missing any of them? Good. Oh, wow. Love. Look up DSMP. Can I be honest? Whenever I used to see that on my timeline all the time, I thought that meant something really kinky. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? There's so many! Carl Jacobs from Mr. Beast? Damn! Why are there so many of them? Okay. Woo. Okay, so Dream. How do we feel about Dream? I know we're covering him in a bad light right now. That's not our fault. But like Dream overall? Question mark? Dream's mugshot, someone said. Okay, so all right, we're okay. Quackity, apparently love. Wilbur Soot, I'm hearing is the Brighton Biter. Not good. So I have a question. With these fallen soldiers, do they still like upload? Like, are they in like a subgenre now of the Dream SMP? Like, do they upload or anything like that? No. Oh, they do. Okay, some do. So does Wilbur? Did he be like biting online, or no? The SMP died in 2022. So do they all just do their own thing now? Wilbur has a band. Okay. Tubbo. I'm quickly learning that my audience like Tubbo. And I like him because he's a little diva. So people love Tubbo. Good to know. Good to know. Ranboo. Now, I don't know how y'all feel about Ranboo. I don't know anything about Ranboo other than gay and met Ranboo at the gay club. Let me pull that photo up again. I love pulling this photo up because it's so funny. From... Oh. Okay, stop texting me, please. Okay, here we go. Me and the gay one. Which, controversial that I say that because I called him a little gay one in my video. And people were like, he's actually incredibly tall. Which is true. So, Rambo, I was not reading the chat. Liked, loathed, hated. Let me know. Wow, this is like speedrunning the lore. This is great. This is great. Okay, love Rambo. Tommy Innit, we've already talked about. Ant Frost. Now, that is a name I have genuinely never heard of. Ant Frost? And who are you? Literally, who the fuck is that? No shade. And who would that be? Someone said, meh. Irrelevant. I would be so much more upset with someone calling me irrelevant than saying they hated me, if I'm being completely honest. Someone said, no idea. Okay, great. Okay. Jack Manifold. We've already talked about this diva. Where is his diva girlfriend? Love her. All right. Another diva. Captain Puffy? We just making people up now. Captain Puffy. Good, bad, diva. Chill. Iffy. Ooh. Love. Eh. Wait, I skipped someone. Someone said. Who? Oh. This one. Good, bad, loathed, hated. Someone said, I don't know. Daddy, someone commented. My goodness. He is a teeny cat. All right, y'all. If I'm going to get into the world of, like, covering these people, you can't be commenting stuff like that on my thing. Like, I'm going to draw a line, right? And let me tell you something. This is not my first rodeo. This is not my first rodeo. Hi, Oscar. Not my first rodeo. You know why? Because I am a huge K-pop fan, right? So I understand the babying. I understand whatever. No. We don't do that here. We do not do that here. Just to let you know, we do not do that shit here. Teeny cat is sending me. I hate it. Okay, Jack, Captain Puffy. This one. Vic Star. Amazing eyebrows. Good, bad. Adam, gentle parenting. What about this one? Someone said he dipped. He's inside cock and balls. What? Left early. Okay, well then why is he on here? Foolish gamers, do not know who you are. Connor eats plants, don't know who you are. Tina Kitten, gorgeous, but do not know who you are. Purpled, don't know who you are. Amesy, people said they liked. Oh, looks like Lil Simsy. My Shayla. Bimmer NA, don't know who you are. Sadist. Okay. Puns. Okay. Sure. Just be making people up. People said love Tina. Okay. All right, let's continue with this.
You go back and watch Tommy's video, he separates them. So he says, the internet's reaction to the George situation with Katie was sexist. And then he says, and
George with Katie. Is that a scandal? Is that the scandal with the George one? George is fined. Is that not his username? Someone just said Adam calling George is fined. Has me rolling. Is it George is not fined? Oh, okay. All right.
Also, behind the scenes, you and your friend's sexist remarks has been...
I know, but that's still quite clearly the same point. In like the exact same part of the video. And in the spirit of doing it in chronological order, I feel like it's not unreasonable to assume that he's calling you and your group of friends sexist because of that situation.
Well, he said that you and your friend's sexist comments behind the scenes. Like, is that how that's you're saying that that's in relation to Kitty Bugs?
Well, I'm saying that like that situation and the reactions to that and how that were handled, and then also I feel like the stuff behind the scenes is mentioned to the stuff that wasn't mentioned with the friend of Robbo's who you apparently called a whore.
Wait, this is really weird. He's like, this is really interesting. He's being confronted with the answer that he wants from Tubbo, and he's like still finding a way to like make it complicated.
And then the friend of Ludwig's as well. I feel like that's when he's referencing behind the scenes behavior.
Yes, I'm happy to talk about those. It's great you brought that
up. Well, then talk about it. Fuck me. I hate when people say they're gonna do something. I'm like, just do it.
So obviously the Ludwig clip that he talked about the other day. I don't know if I'm sure. Did you watch that? I don't know. I didn't see that in your VOD, but did you?
Yeah. I watched all of it. Yeah.
Ludwig, sexy.
I don't for Ludwig's friend. I don't know. I have no information on that. I really have no information. I posted a Reddit post or like I replied to a Reddit comment where I went into more detail. But it's hard for me to respond to that because I sent Ludwig a message back whenever he said something similar about that. Saying essentially he said when I messaged him about my truth video and said, hey, are you gonna make a video on this? Hey, I'm open to answer any questions. He replied. And one of the things he said in his reply was that as to why he might not make a video is because he said that I called one of his friends a whore. And of course, my reply was, of course I don't want to do that. How can you elaborate more on that situation? Like who it was, what happened, what it was. And then I mentioned the Robbo situation.
Oh my God. Waffle.
Where Robbo tweeted out a lie that I called the girl a whore at a party and got slapped for it, which did not happen, never happened, was not a thing that happened. And then of course later on, Robbo posted a screenshot of my text to a very good friend of mine saying TSK space whore as a joke to a friend that I literally was with in person 5 minutes later as I was waiting for them. And that was obviously blown out of proportion as well. And so I asked Ludwig if that's what that was about. And he said, no. He replied to me and said, no.
Ludwig did not DGAF. And also, he literally is admitting that he did it here. Can we just also clarify that? He's literally saying that he did it, and then he's saying that he didn't do it.
That's not what it's about.
Yeah, I love this. Ludwig was like, you called X person a whore, and then he sends messages being like, I never called this person a whore, and it's a different person that he called a whore. Beautiful.
But I don't want to disclose who it's about because I don't want to, give their identity.
He goes, I'm not going to disclose who I called a whore because I can't announce another person and be wrong, and then I've exposed myself for calling another person a whore.
Essentially, like, I want to protect them. Yeah. And my response to Ludwig, essentially, which I think I'll reiterate here is easy enough, is it's hard to navigate a situation when there's like a behind the scenes rumor, as an example, like, hey, because Ludwig wasn't there. Like Ludwig, this is something that Ludwig heard from somebody. If I'm giving credence to it and accepting that this happened, which I said to Ludwig, I was like, hey, I'm just going to say, if this happened, I'm going to assume it happened and say,
oh my God, just... You called my friend a whore. Which one?
Talk to this person. I'd love to say, what's the, what, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that, depending on the context. And Ludwig said, I'm just trying to look at his DMs. Ludwig said that this was the context Ludwig gave me. Ludwig said that I jokingly called a friend of his a whore outside of a club when I was drunk. That's the context he gave me. And I essentially said, the only time that I ever have used that word, like whore, slut, any derogatory, word.
He's calling this person it.
Towards women is jokingly in private to very good friends of mine. That's the only time I've ever used those words.
So, and who are the friends? Are they women?
I'll as a joke, I'll call my cat it or something.
If that is the case, though, why would it be that two different people with two separate accounts have said that you've called their friend a whore and they've been, like, obviously not taking it as a joke?
Well, Robbo was during the Nicholas Cantu situation. So Robbo's obviously, Nicholas Cantu was literally just slandering me, making up lies. I proved that in my truth video. I provided tons of context to that. And his friends were as well.
He's really just admitting everything here. I mean, not the most clever. I'll give him that one.
So that's a unique situation. That situation is just completely overblown, not true, not something that can be used as a, in my mind, I'm going, okay, it'd be like saying, what's a good example?
I don't know, but I'm sure you're going to spend the next 10 minutes coming up with one and circling back.
That first situation with Robbo should be thrown out because it's not true. It was completely a lie, and Robbo was supporting Nicholas Cantu during that whole situation with that. And Nicholas Cantu actually tweeted out a meme about it in that regard. But what I will say is that...
what I will say, Mama, all you're doing is saying stuff.
And what I said to Ludwig as well in DMs was essentially, like I just said, I only ever used words like that in the past in private with people that do not care in joking ways, and that the Nicholas Cantu situation.
All right, the big gaps in between. Please keep in mind that this is sped up 2x, so the gaps are even more so if we were to watch this at normal speed. He doesn't even know what he's yapping about. My God. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the video. It really helps. Is he talking about the R slur? I'm sure he'll circle back soon. Don't you worry. I'm sure he'll circle back soon.
When that got brought up, it was very eye-opening to how some people feel about those words. Not people being called derogatorily that, but like even in a joking way. Like some people obviously don't like even to be have that used.
Wait, so he's admitting that he was calling people whores and saying that like he understands that some people might not see it in a joking setting. Therefore, you're confirming that what people said about you was true.
It's a joke, not with friends, but I'm saying like the public. And so obviously that's a word that I've removed from my vocabulary since then. But it's hard to navigate a situation when you can't imagine yourself doing something that you're being accused of, but you're being accused of it by somebody that you trust. Because I trust Ludwig, and Ludwig saying, hey, one of my friends had this interaction.
Ludwig do not give a fuck about you is what I took from that Ludwig video, if I'm being honest. And Dream, I think this is what he needs to get into his head. People don't care enough about him the way that he cares about himself, and I think that leads him to making a lot of misjudgments or whatever, that he thinks that people see him in this first and foremost light that he sees himself in, and it's like this really like arrogant thing, and if he got rid of that, he would probably not get himself in a lot of these situations
where you jokingly called them a whore, and regardless of not if you were joking, they didn't like it, and I'm going, oh my God, I'm so sorry, that sounds horrible, I would never want to do that. Can I talk to this person? Can I apologize? Can I hear more information so I know what's going on? And of course, in a time where there's so much that is, obviously this is happening also at the peak of the allegations, and there's so much that's being spread that's either not true or exaggerated, or it's hard to know like what's true and what's not.
So someone catch me up, because he keeps bringing this up. So what exactly happened with the Dream allegations and all the rest? Someone Someone inform me. Can someone actually tweet me and tell me, because the chat, both YouTube and Twitch, are going quite quick. Can someone just tweet me with a quick rundown? Because he keeps bringing up the allegations and blah, 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 blah. Someone has got, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this properly. You've got to give me a rundown. Can someone please tweet it to me? Because he keeps being like, I was accused, and then the person said that they lied, or like whatever. Like, give me a quick rundown. Okay, I'm on my Twitter. Oh, wait, someone asked what my Twitter was. Hold on, I'll paste it in the chat. Beep. There it is. And I'm not calling it X, by the way. All right, someone please let me know. There we go. It's in the chat. Yeah, I know a lot of people in my audience want to chat, or want to run down too. Okay. Someone DM'd me. Allium. There was Dream allegations, but he made a video disproving it, and it was pretty good. Person also admitted to lying, but a lot of people still make Dream, you know, jokes because everyone hates him. Tubbo's friends make those jokes sometimes, and he repeatedly says that he disagrees with that. Okay. Okay, there's an entire thread I've been sent on allegations. People saying he was accused of being a groomer, but then people walk back on it. I don't want to be misquoting anyone here, but we must hop on a call to discuss Adam. He's not a groomer, he's just weird. How does that one song go? I'm not a groomer, I'm just a loser who didn't understand I shouldn't talk to fans, and I'm not a... Does she say pedophile there? I'm not a... What does she say there? And I'm not a... something, even though a lot of people say I am. Hold on. I'm not a groomer, I'm just a loser who didn't understand I couldn't talk to fans, and I'm not a... Is it Predator? Oh, it's Predator. Wow. Pop culture quiz, and you all got it right. Is it Predator, that line? What's it called again? Toxic. This is literally Dream. Can't believe this video is still up. She's so fucking crazy. Where's that line? Oof, body shivers. Wait, is it Predator, she says?
Coming to my live shows. It doesn't really matter what my intention was.
She is so crazy in this video. Holy fuck. I just want to hear that line. Where is it?
Everyone just believes that you are the type of person who manipulates and abuses children.
She's so crazy. Where's that line?
Even though a lot of you think so.
Wait.
Two Persian cats.
Oh wait, here it is.
The only thing I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats. I'm not a groomer. I'm just a loser who didn't understand I shouldn't respond to fans. And I'm not a predator, even though a lot of you think so. Because 5 years ago, I made a fart joke.
What a crazy, crazy, crazy woman.
I mean, it's a hard limbo when you're like, that's why I don't like the behind the scenes thing. Because it's a hard, and I'll let you talk right after I say this. It's a hard limbo.
He goes, I'll let you talk after this. Thank God.
Where you're accused of something, but you can't get any information. So either one, you can't prove that it's not true, or two, you can't apologize for it or make up for it or grow from it if it is true. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, speaking of proving that things aren't true, it's first of all, man.
Dream had allegations about him being a groomer and a P word. I'm like 99% sure they were disproven, but he did message some fans, which in general was just kind of weird, so people dislike him for that.
Just say, I understand you want to give context, but we are now so far removed from my original point of why you have said, what's the context when Tom has called you and your friend group sexist?
I forgot that that was the original point. Kudos to Tubbo for circling back.
In his video, we have gone so far away from that that we're now like talking about proving
so
things are
I'll
false.
simplify it. I'll simplify it.
Okay.
I'll simplify it.
What's the context? Because Tommy provided no context. We're talking about now we're talking about something that Ludwig said on his stream after.
What are we talking about?
Tommy's
The context he
tweet.
did provide in his video was how you and your friend group reacted to what happened with George and Katie, and also how your community reacted to it, which you are responsible for.
So
I think that's
those
the
are
context.
two different like parts of the video, right?
But they're said in the same breath. In the video.
We can pull up Tommy's video if you like. He separates the sentences. He says the whole way the internet reacted to the George situation is sexist, right? And then he says, and behind the scenes, you and your friends' sexist remarks are sexist. They're two different claims, right? He's saying he said the internet's reaction to George was sexist, and then he said, which I'm not. Obviously, he's not providing context to what that means as well. Like, what does he mean by
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. He's really not that good at this.
Would you like to give clarity? What does he mean by the internet's reaction to George's situation is sexist?
Well, I think it was just like. Sorry, give me a second to collect my thoughts.
Literally.
To be like these are two separate things, they are two different sentences when they are complaining about the same issue is quite strange. Because also, the internet's reaction, I feel as if it is not unreasonable to assume that the majority
Dream's tactic is to talk so much you forget about the original point. Yeah.
of the negative reaction towards Katie came from George's community and your community. I feel like that's not an unreasonable thing to assume.
Hold on. I fear I'm gonna need something. I'm pulling something up. I've got to pull this up. I'm gonna need this a lot, I think. I'm just gonna keep this at the ready.
Well, then the question is, what did we do that behind the scenes that's sexist? Which is what the claim that Tommy makes is that we are sexist behind the scenes. I say, well, what did I personally do that is sexist that Tommy's talking about?
I don't think it's what you personally did. I think it's the fact that you did nothing when you clearly are very in tune with the community and interact in the spaces a lot, which we can see, which is evident by your Reddit posts. I think it's the fact that you didn't do anything about it, which is more telling. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I did an entire space on my Twitter. I had multiple conversations on live. I had multiple discussions regarding it. I feel like, obviously, the reason that wasn't brought up in my video, two things. One, again, he said the internet's reaction, right? I wanted to address his more potent point, which is why are you guys are sexist? And I go, okay, well, I'm going to address that. But then two, also, it feels like, this wasn't a situation that was hidden from or ran from. The situation that George made multiple, videos on, a situation that I did, I talked about on live multiple times. And so it just feels like opening old wounds and Tommy's taking, making it like into a personal attack or something, rather than, a situation obviously that was very complex. And
I'm gonna be honest, he is making no sense here, making absolutely fucking zero sense here. Jesus. 0 cents.
It was very personal for a lot of people, and so that's why I didn't put it in my video. That didn't feel like a me and Tommy thing, and obviously a lot of the rest of the video was me and Tommy, or like me and Tommy and Tommy's direct friends that are saying things. But at the same time, I think those it's important to separate the point of hey, the internet's reaction or your.
Sorry, apparently I scared everyone with how loud that was. Sorry. My mom commented, "Jesus, that was loud." Sorry. I did notice myself that it was quite loud. Sorry. Sorry.
Or something somehow is being sexist versus the next claim being I think he specifically said I do want to pull it up because I think he specifically said you and your friends sexist remarks to
you and your friends sexy is what he just said. You and your friends sexy.
Behind the scenes is sexist. That's a very direct claim, right?
Yeah.
It's very direct. Like, hey, you've been saying things to women behind the scenes that's sexist, and that's there needs to be context, right? That's why I said, where's the context? I don't know. I mean, if that's something that
please provide it. You're pleading that no one is giving context while not giving. Lil Nas X was in the Dream SMP. Someone just tweeted me. Now what the hell? Official Lil Nas X. Sure, why not? Ah! Oh my god.
he genuinely, or he's hearing that from somebody or people that genuinely feel that way. Like I don't. First of all, I don't want to be friends with people that would be sexist to women. I don't want to be friends with people that would be making remarks like that. And I don't want to. I never want to hurt anybody's feelings. So I would love, which obviously I've said in tweets and lives, I would love anybody to come talk to me, have a conversation, anything. But I don't. When you don't provide context, but say something like that, I don't. What can I say?
Oh my God, he's just talking. First of all, let's keep in mind that he said a second ago, I really want to allow you to talk to Tubbo.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. It's just I'm forgetting the stuff you're saying at the start of your sentences.
Yeah, go ahead.
So originally you're saying the reasoning that you didn't reference Tom's reference to what happened to Katie and George is that you don't want to open old wounds. But also in that video, there is so many, you never have a problem referencing any old content when it's to reinforce your point. Do you know what I mean? Like,
ooh, wait, he got his ass there. He literally got his ass there. Ooh. Wow, that was a good point.
In that video, there is so many old clips from years ago, but you only don't want to open up old wounds and bring up old context in this.
Oh! Oh, mama. Mama, 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 mama. I will say it and I'll say it again. This bitch is a diva. Oh my god. That was a clock if I've ever had one. He said, well, that's not the truth, Ellen.
Disregard? That's weird.
Well, I think that it's different whenever it's a situation involving myself, like directly. Like I think that obviously when you're you just, Tommy said and you said like the
rules for thee and not for me. What the fuck do you mean?
Katie situation. It's not the George and Dream situation. It's like I'm not. Obviously, I feel much more comfortable being like, hey, here's a clip of me from 2016 or whatever. Than I do talking about something like I said, it wasn't something that was hidden from or ran from. It's been talked about. It's not being avoided. It's more just like hey, this is me and Tommy. It's talking me and Tommy. And
what is his point here? Literally, what is his point here? Someone please inform me.
And then obviously Tommy's next claim was about me and about my friends being sexist to women.
Sorry to cut you off again. I think it's
no, baby, please continue cutting him off.
Also, oh god, sorry, what was it? I don't know. Oh, sorry, can you give me the rundown? What were you saying again at the start?
He's making Tubbo go crazy. Oh lord.
I'm sorry, I forget what was.
Oh, now you forget. Now you forget. Oh yeah. Now you forget.
Okay. Just now?
No. Oh, yeah, sorry. You're saying that the situation with George and Katie doesn't involve you, so you didn't feel it was right to put it in the video. However, earlier, literally a little ago, you were mentioning how you did a Twitter space. You did multiple posts about it.
Yeah,
I think
of course,
by that...
Oh, lol. He is fucking getting his ass. He literally was preaching about how much he covered it. And now he's saying, well, it didn't really involve me.
You have involved yourself in that situation, and you are now part of the wider context of that situation.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. 100%. But at the same time, that also just...
Oh, he keeps being like, I understand. Yes, I agree with you. And then we'll say something completely contradicting.
That doesn't mean that, my personal feelings involving it and my personal, like, I don't know what the right word is to use. Like, I'm obviously less affected by that situation than the other parties, right? Like, we both agree on that, obviously. I'm less affected than the other parties. And so
Hold on. Baby, I have got to tweet. Because... Hold on. Tweet. At Tubbo. Baby, no shade. How did you do 3.5 hours of this? Tweet.
this video, is between me, it's me and Tommy talking, right? It's not, not George and Tommy. It's not,
But I'm not arguing about, like, you weren't effective enough by that situation to bring it up. I'm saying that it is weird that your reason for not mentioning it in the video is that you weren't involved when you were.
Well, no, I mean, I said there's obviously multiple things. I think that his direct, the sentence he says is the internet's reaction. If he had said, Dream, your response to, to the George Katie situation was something, then I would have directly responded to that. But because what am I to say? It says the internet's response.
What is his point? God. Oh my God. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. How is Tubbo not going crazy? Hamadonna, welcome to the Tubbo call. Literally, how is... Hey, Adam, love your channel. We're just wondering if you bring your tour to Canada. Well, Brittany, thank you so much. Canada was originally supposed to be added because I have a lot of people in Canada. The problem is it took so long to get a US visa that, baby, I don't know if I want to mentally put myself through having to apply for a Canadian visa as well.
And I'm saying, well, what about my response? Like, you think, what about what I said?
The internet's response, though, was widely yours and George's community, of which half you're responsible for.
Do you think that my response to that situation was sexist?
No, I think your initial getting involved to begin with said space and posts, I think, it's difficult. I think you have a responsibility.
It's a complicated situation, even for us to discuss, I'm sure.
No, it 100% is. But
the way he keeps agreeing, is Tubbo in Canada? Is he not in Brighton? Damn, I lost one of the divas. Fuck. I think what's really crazy about this is just how much he keeps agreeing with Tubbo, and then we'll say something completely different. He is. Well, why do people say go to Canada to collab with him? That seems like very inconvenient. I fly to Canada from Brighton, where he is, to do a virtual collab with him. Y'all, please.
Also, it's not like your initial involvement is what feels weird, because you are very aware that you have many bad actors in your community. And
of course, every community has.
Every community has.
He goes, well, yes, he agrees.
Very bad actors, and you are also aware that you had these now proven false grooming allegations, which is not, it's not unreasonable to assume that this would attract more bad actors to your community. And I think having that knowledge and then getting involved in this situation, I think is where it rubs me the wrong way.
Wait, so what's the critique? Me getting,
so I'm saying,
what's the critique? What the fuck? He goes, okay. So like, what's the critique here? Oh my goodness. Oh fuck. So what's the critique? Crazy.
I'm saying that you getting involved in that while having the knowledge that you have maybe more than average bad actors in your community, I think initially brings...
But Tubbo, the R word.
more bad actor attention, which therefore you yourself, I know it's unreasonable for me to assume that you're able to wrangle that and do that and like control that because obviously it's the exact same.
I think you have a responsibility from your audience yes. up to an extent, of course.
Yes, and I think
I need to tweet something else. Wait. Wait. Listen, if I'm jumping into y'all community, I'm getting fucking messy.
that to know that you have this big toxic community, but then get involved. Sorry, 1 second. To then get involved.
I think it's a very nuanced situation, but I feel like it's not something I feel like we're going to be able to, like discuss in full, I guess. But I was there, right? It's like I feel like it wasn't. At the same time, whenever obviously George is my best friend, and also I was there.
Wait, so George is still his best friend? No. From what I be reading in the chat, that's very controversial.
So when I have context for the situation, and input to provide to help come to a resolution.
If he says context one more fucking time.
I did it, like I said, I did a Twitter space. I gave input. I feel like I was very fair. I feel like I was very, I don't know, I was honest with how, I was as honest as I possibly could be and as open to everybody, my fans, everybody. I don't support any kind of, harassment or hate, especially not involving that situation.
Of course you don't.
The nastiest person you ever met. I just want love. We need more love.
It's incredibly complex, and I think that I think that there was a large part of the internet that that had a bad reaction to that situation. I think that goes on both sides of the aisle, I guess. But I think that specifically for this, again, I think just summarize the reason that I didn't put Tommy's clip that he said in my video here was because.
Oh my god, I can't believe that was the original point. Oh my god, I can't believe that was the original point. Holy fuck. He yapped so much even I forgot. I started disassociating.
One, he said the internet's response. So it wasn't directed at me, so I felt more.
Just understand for a second. Sorry to interrupt again. I have the exact quote from the transcriptions up now, and the exact quote is
not the transcript. But Dream goes, but I want to say the R word.
With your group, I cannot believe how the George stuff went down from a year ago. I can't believe the response to it online. It's disgusting. It's sexist, man. He is directly, and this is the transcript I'm just showing on stream now, and he is directly corresponding your friend group with how that situation went down. Rather,
can you read the beginning again?
He goes, from the top, please.
With your group, I cannot believe how the George stuff went down from a year ago. And I can't believe the response to it online. It's disgusting. It's sexist, man.
So, Tubbo, if you, just to say, the way he says it, this is a recreation. He goes, let's talk about, he goes, with your group, right? Because he says, my friends have good hearts, and he goes, with your group. And then he pauses, and then he says, the internet's response to the George situation, or whatever you just read. It's
not the internet's response, your response, man.
What? Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry?
In the quote, it's not the internet's response, it's your response.
Read it again.
Not him being quoted, and he's like, okay, well, when the internet said that, and Tubbo said, no, baby, when you said that.
Your group, I can't believe how the George stuff went down from a year ago. I can't believe the response.
But Tubbo, watch. Okay, you're reading the transcript, but in the actual video, he pauses. He has a long pause. He says, basically, this is the transition. He's transitioning from talking about his group, right? He says, my friends. He says, my friends have big hearts, or whatever. And then he goes, but essentially, with your group, the internet's response online, right? At least that's how I'm interpreting it.
What? He is just not making sense with these sentences.
So you can have a
I
different
think
interpretation.
that's
That's how I'm
kind of.
interpreting it.
I think the wider
be incorrect,
interpretation
but
of
I
that
know
in that sentence is the internet's response is an added-on piece of information. Like, I think that is why I disagree with your choice to not include that for the sake of not bringing up
that
old
makes more
stuff.
sense.
Because I think with the wording, it's quite.
Me after being clocked. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. Obviously.
Well, if you listen to if you want to pull up his video, listen to the way he says it. For me, it feels. I mean, I could be completely wrong what his intentions were, but it feels very direct in that he's switching. He's transitioning from talking about his friend group.
He's literally buying time here. I don't know if anyone else is noticing that.
Responded to the George situation, and you're bringing that up, and then also behind the scenes, you guys have made sexist remarks, and that's kind of like the summary for with your group. And then he goes, now let's talk about you. So he like kind of capped like
Tommy's accent. I cannot believe that you would fucking say that about a woman, about a fucking woman. I can't fucking believe it.
this chapter in the video is my friends.
I can't fucking believe it. You would talk about a fucking woman.
But yeah, I mean, okay, we can take that one out if you like for the sake of argument. But that was one of my contributing reasons. Was I interpreted that as, hey, he's critiquing how the internet, how.
Wait, so he's not agreeing with Tubbo? Girl, this is so confusing.
YouTube, how commentary channels, how.
You would talk about a Lassica, a fucking Lassica.
Responded to it, not necessarily me. So this is me and Tommy. I'm not going to address that. But then also, again, like I already said, I'm less involved in that situation. It's more of a critique on, George or the George and Katie situation than it is on me. And then also the fact that, it's not.
Come on, baby, you got it. You got it.
Old wounds for people that are not myself.
Okay. I don't really feel comfortable moving on just yet. I'm just gonna watch what you've told me to watch.
Lol.
Tom's video and play the conversation for those who are watching. Give me a second.
However, with your group, I cannot believe how the George stuff from a year ago went down. I cannot believe the response to it online. It's disgusting. It's sexist, man. And
yeah, so I feel like the interpretation of that is pretty straightforward. I don't like we can focus on the behind the scenes comment, but I think it inevitably him referencing how the George stuff went down is directly linked to his criticism of your friend group and is not directly linked to a criticism of online.
Okay, I mean, I interpret that differently, but I think that obviously
If people could get out of being called out for something by being like, well, I interpret it differently, then what are we doing? What are we doing? Holy shit. He's literally refusing to take any sort of blame or accountability or acknowledgement because he's like, wait, I just interpret things differently.
I guess on that we'll have to agree to disagree. I'm not sure. I'll never know exactly what his intentions were, what he said. But when I was editing my video, obviously that was my interpretation of it. Whatever I thought. But I think that the next, I do think that for me, I took the next point as a more directed, like specific accusation in a way. Like again, George and Katie, everyone knows about that situation. It's been talked about, hasn't been avoided. So the next thing is kind of an unknown, where he said, I took it at least as an unknown, where I'm going. He said, hey, you and your friends behind the scenes are sexist, or to women have been sexist. And so my initial thought with that is, okay, well that's not something that what's the context essentially, which is obviously what I put in my video.
What the fuck is he saying?
Right. I feel like
right.
Saying I'm not saying you're wrong. I think that
no, I know. I feel
like
it's crazy. It's just like it's a very serious point, and to just leave it at agree to disagree feels like such a disservice to what's being said.
Like, how can you make such bold accusations or rebuttals to people calling you out, and then whenever you're presented with the truth, you're like, hold on, I've been given some lore. Where'd it go? Just FYI, during this stream, the community had this bingo card going. Let's read these. Wait, these Minecraft people are fun. I want to kiki with them. Dream brings up the SMP. Dream mischaracterizes Tubbo as an extension of Tommy. Self-report. Mention Amesy being an evil mastermind. Dream tries to use manipulation tactics and fails. Dream rambles and doesn't shut up. Well, Dream crashes out. Dream brings up B-Duo. Whatever the hell that is. Dream deflects the whole time. Dream takes something else out of context. Dream calls DRM out for cutting out the George and Katie mention out of his response. Tubbo destroys him. Free space. Tommy in it mention. Dream starts yelling and Tubbo's unbothered. Jack Manafort mention. Dream backs out last minute. Dream talks about everything but the reason this all started. Long awkward pauses. Dream starts making shit up. Dream leaves early. Dream talks over Tubbo. Brings the editors back up. Mentions Quackity. Chat starts fighting. New CC brought into this. The new CC, me.
Do you agree?
So I guess I'm not sure how to word this. I guess what would you have done differently, I guess, in this situation?
Well, first of all, I would have kept in the full context of the full video Tom made, because that's something your community criticized me for when I reacted to your stream, is not reacting.
It's crazy that Dream is like preaching context and stuff like this when he literally spliced up Tubbo's video to make it sound like Tubbo was on his side in that original Tommy video.
To the full thing and taking the full
Oh,
context.
that's ridiculous. It was like a 3-hour long stream. That's ridiculous. Come on.
I know,
That's
I
ridiculous.
know,
There's no
I
way.
know.
That's
But,
ridiculous, guys.
but like also,
That's ridiculous, guys. That's where he draws the line, babe. All right. Okay.
I'm not critiquing my audience. That's ridiculous.
No.
It's a 3-hour long stream. You can't react. No one's going to react to the full 3 hours. Did you react to the full?
No one's gonna react to a 3-hour stream. Hey. Hey. That's why I'm here. Well, yes. Well, yes.
3 hours, man.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, he did too? Baby, twin flames.
I get it. But honestly, I'll say the reach on a video, right? I feel like people obviously even on like the truth video, I got so many comments that were like yap and you know whatever that were like I'm not watching this. It's an hour.
Yeah. Baby, I'm not surprised that people will be commenting yapping about you.
And so I did feel, I'll be honest, I felt a lot of pressure to make the video as concise and as small as possible. So I took the part, I left out things that were repeated. I left, like as an example, at the beginning, I didn't have any clips of him critiquing me for the R-word, but I still addressed it. So I tried to have it be structured in a way where, it wasn't.
Like, doesn't he open his video critiquing you for calling his entire fan base the arse though?
Yeah, exactly. And then I opened my video with responding to that right away. But I don't show
LOL.
clip of it, and, for time, but also just because I'm just addressing it, so it's not, it's not necessary.
What?
Right.
In my opinion, obviously.
What? What? Yes, I am seeing Stray Kids this year.
It just comes out to the editing side.
Sound check, 2 nights in London.
Okay. Yeah. So I feel like we're gonna talk about like behind the scenes. My friends are misogynistic. I think the reason why that is said is very much the stuff with Robbo's mate and Ludwig's mate. I think that's very much that. But also, you say that the stuff with Robbo's mate is entirely
Fuck is Robbo?
Can you show now a receipt of that? Because I actually had a call with Robbo before this stream, and just to confirm that the mate that Ludwig is talking about and his mate are two different people.
Yeah, so I'll reiterate what I said before, because what I said before was that Robbo originally claimed that I slapped a...
He low-key clocked the fuck out of him there. He low-key clocked the fuck out of him.
Sorry, that I got slapped for calling a girl a whore. That did not happen. That was not something that happened.
But did you call Robbo's mate a whore?
Yes, I did. But...
Okay. All right. Well, there we go. That was easier than I thought.
I provided the context to that. The context to that was...
He goes, wait, the context.
My meat. So I don't even think Robbo's... I don't know Robbo's relation to them at all. But it was one of my very good friends in a joking manner that never had ever cared. And it was someone that... I read it earlier. I quoted it. It was TSK space whore.
Yes.
In a text...
Space, whore.
To someone that I was with in person right around that exact same time, and they were not upset. It was a total friendly exchange. It was not, I understand people, out of context can say, oh, there's under no circumstance you're calling someone a whore, but I'm not calling
You took my kindness for weakness.
I don't know, I'm using it in that context, using it as just like
Okay. The more he panics and rambles just makes him look so guilty. So guilty. He's like, wait. Like he literally admitted he did it, and now he's talking about the context. A lot.
I don't know, dummy or word or idiot, come here, in the same way.
But can you also see, sorry to cut you off again, can you also see how...
Baby, please keep cutting him off.
The fact that it's happened with Robbo's mate, and that's come out, and then Ludwig's now gone on and said it happened to his mate, and you assumed it was the same mate, messaged him, and it was a different person, which he said.
Yeah, so again...
Can you see how it kind of feeds into that narrative?
Yeah, I completely understand, but I think that there's some lost context there, because one, with...
Context. TSK space whore.
Robbo's mate, it's not like, oh, hey, these are two women that are coming out and saying, hey, I derogatory called them this word. That's not what's happening.
He wants to say it again so bad.
Was Robbo and Nicholas Cantu out of context trying to use a joking text message as a way to slander me. They had no idea what they were talking about. They just had that, and then they said that I got slapped for calling a whore, which didn't happen. They were just making things up to just throwing things at the wall until to see what would stick. And that was one of the things that they did. And so in that one, in my mind, I go, that's whatever. In the Ludwig situation, I don't know what that one's about. But even in my
girl, we've got to free this diva. #free Tubbo.
I was like, yeah, I know that it seems bad to be seemingly talking about these two situations, but you have to understand the context of it.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm tweeting more. Oh my god. Girl. my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I've gone red. I've gone red. Oh my god.
Right. Yeah, right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa.
And I also do think that Ludwig slightly misremembered what happened because I messaged him and he replied to me. He did not reply to me. I messaged him. Oh, I said, are you talking about this situation? Because this isn't true. And he said, no, it's about someone different, but I can't say the name.
Well,
the only reason I sent him, go ahead.
Do you have proof of that interaction? Because it's kind of
Yeah,
hard for
sure.
me to take it at face value when Ludwig's been on stream being like, I didn't respond. Like, you know what I
I'll
mean?
send it to you. I'll send it to you. Give me 1 minute. I don't know if I want you to show it on stream because Ludwig.
That's fair enough. I cannot do that. I can just take it in and be like, oh, okay, it did happen. You know what I mean? Because,
Yeah.
I just feel like it's
so I'll
very
send it to you.
strange when there's two separate occasions. Also, another thing to point out is in your 3-hour stream you did, the only time you mention women in that stream is when you're hyperbolizing or like making really dramatic, exaggerated points with no talk of private calls or any actual evidence as well, which also
Clocked.
rubs me the wrong way. Like in your 3-hour stream, you mentioned Hannah and Amy, but everyone else you mentioned in that stream has evidence, conversations, and stuff you spoke about, except for Hannah and Amy, and that's it. And you went as far to say that Amy is some kind of evil mastermind behind the George and Katie situation, which
Oh, no, I did not. No, I did.
He's clocking the fuck out of him. It's crazy. I'm getting so like used to him clocking now that like I'm not giving a big reaction anymore. But just know that I'm very impressed by this diva's clocking ability.
that's very how it's interpreted.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people on Twitter. I saw people on TikTok clipping like with millions of likes where it's like my rant where I'm going like, I all NDAs, the SMP, I own all the.
Hey, we're up here right now. We need to be down here. Oh my goodness.
You know, whatever. I'm acting like, hey, this is what people are treating me as. I'm acting like I'm this evil villain. And it's the same thing with Ainsley.
That was in a
making-
separate point in the VOD.
Yeah, no, I know.
Those
They're two separate occasions. But with the Ainsley thing, I was not at all saying that Ainsley is the evil villain. I was making fun of myself because what happened was after our
He goes, it was all context based. It was all context based, babe. God, he's like really frustrating to talk to. Fuck me.
conversation, right? We had our conversation where we talked about, you expressed, hey, AMZ said that you banned it from the Discord and after the grooming allegations, right? And then that was cleared up, right?
Yes,
and
that
so
was cleared
before that was cleared up, there was a period of time where I was like, oh my God, AMZ's going around spreading lies about me, right? And so I over-exaggerated that sentiment, and but I was not saying she is. Like, that was cleared up.
But
Me and
when
Amy's
you're
behind the scenes.
over-exaggerating, you can't reference things you've actually done. For example, when you're over-exaggerating and doing that, you also mentioned the Reddit post you released around the time of the George and Katie situation, where you were like, I think someone's pulling stuff behind the scenes, which is something you actually did. To say that immediately after being really exaggerated and being like Amy's the evil villain, heavily insinuates that in that post, which is referring to the George and Katie situation, you thought that Amy was a mastermind behind the scenes. And I think it's crazy that you're happy to mention that.
Wait, AMZ being a mastermind manipulator was on the bingo card.
For people that aren't you?
No, yeah,
Why
I
would you
mentioned-
mention it in the stream then?
Yeah, I mentioned the AMZ message. I thought it was important context to give an example of when I.
What was the AMZ message? What was the AMZ message? What was the AMZ message? Someone gonna let me know? Oh, okay, perfect. What was their message? Everyone's saying Tubbo's live. Let me go and comment something. Let me send some love and joy. Well, I need to follow first, actually. Where's the chat, honey? Hello? Where's the chat? Oh, it's over here. Followers only chat. I'll comment when he's live, but we have got to make our fucking progress through this goddamn stream.
I've done the same thing that I feel like people do to me a lot, I guess. Like, I
Oh my
genuinely
god, he's victimizing himself.
thought for a period of time after the Katie situation happened and before I talked with AMZ that AMZ was going around and making up lies about me, right? And I was going, oh my God, why are they doing this? I have no idea. And so there was a short period of time where I had that opinion that later on, after I had a singular conversation with AMZ,
Adam, we need to hop on a call.
why was I assuming that AMZ was this terrible person when they're not? And so the reason I brought that up on the stream was to give an example of a situation where I made that same mistake that I see a lot of people, or that same treatment that I see a lot of people give to me, where I made an assumption because I didn't have a conversation. I'm not afraid. Like I didn't reach out to AMZ to ask for clarification because I thought that I made assumptions and was like, oh my God, AMZ's doing these things on purpose or being.
Girl, all right. Like, this is just like a lot. He's not making any sense when, talking about AMZ. And it's just like insanely waffling.
manipulative or whatever. And then as soon as we had one conversation behind the scenes and she clears up, no, this was a misunderstanding. I didn't mean for that to happen. And whatever. Then all of a sudden I was like, oh, okay, I'm so sorry. I clarified that. We had a short conversation.
Can you
behind the scenes where we talked
understand
about it.
how when you go from talking about the George and Katie situation, very serious, to dramatic exaggeration of, oh my God, Amy's the evil mastermind behind everything, to then referencing a genuine Reddit post you made about that situation where you said you wouldn't be surprised if there's someone pulling the strings behind the scene. It's crazy. And then also Hannah as well. You brought up Hannah with like no reason as.
And who's Hannah? Oh my God, the lore just keeps developing. It just keeps on coming. Who's Hannah? He really is clocking this shit right now. Hannah X Rose. Hannah's sweet. Hannah Rose was in the DSMP.
As well for mentioning on stream that there's a rumor of the Dream SMP people having signed an NDA. Which also, there was no other evidence or context around bringing up Hannah. The same way I feel like there was no other evidence or context bringing up Amy. And those are the only two people.
What do you mean for Hannah? I mean, I wasn't trying. I understand afterwards, after the fact, and looking back on that maybe I should have just said a nameless creator or something. It wasn't at all like a slight on Hannah or like.
Dare I say a faceless creator? What was the song called again? Like The Mask?
Another time. There was many times where obviously rumors were spread behind the scenes by creators, and I was giving examples of how people accidentally, like as an example with the Hannah situation, that got brought up, and that was in my mind totally innocent. I had a conversation with Hannah where we talked about it, and she had told me, she's like, oh, aren't there NDAs on the SMP? And I was like, oh no, of course not. We had a conversation about it, and she was like, oh okay, I thought that because of this and that, and whatever. And so that was a conversation where I was like, oh, it's totally innocent. Hannah thought that, had said that before, and that was a rumor that circulated for a very long time publicly. And
I'm like disassociating. That's what the mask is. Oh my God. I'm like disassociating because he's just not making any fucking sense. OMG. OMG. Wait, people keep telling me to write in Tubbo's stream. Sure, let's do that.
Very based poop official sub. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys.
I'm just gonna write, hey.
The news. Operation Data Center is underway.
I've sent hey, and then we're gonna go back to the video.
Operation
Is there any muckers in chat?
I got off the phone with some networking people today, and I got.
There are no muckers in this chat.
I got sent a quote.
Mucker here.
For 5 gigabit internet.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a minute, but then I want to get back
5 gigabit internet
because we've got to make our way through this stream.
for £450 a month.
Adam, that's not what disassociating is. Sorry, the woke police are here. I'm being arrested by the woke police.
Tubbo the muckers here? What does that even mean?
What the fuck?
What does that mean? What are you telling me?
Mucker ride.
What are you telling at me right now? What the heck? Holy moly.
LOL.
What does that mean?
We love realming.
What is that? What are you saying to me?
LOL.
Adam? Is the name of the viewers of the person you replied to on Twitter? Oh.
Not mucker forever.
Hello?
Y'all are scaring this person. Okay, God bless him. We've got to get back to the stream though. All right. Okay, shout out, but yeah, we've got to get back to this video because I need to continue locking in. Where is it? Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, here it is. Find it. All right, let's load this shit back up. Okay, we need to lock back in, y'all. No more distractions. Here we go.
And privately, that I somehow had Dream SMP members under NDA to not say anything bad about me or whatever. And so I wasn't mentioning that as at all like a slight on Hannah or anything at all. And the same thing with Aim's situation. Like I thought both the situations I wasn't trying to I felt genuinely I wasn't trying to attack them or anything. I was both times I was actually referencing situations where with Aimsy I was referencing where I was kind of wrong. Like I was like, yeah, I was in the wrong.
So are Aimsy and Tubbo friends or are they siblings? People in the chat are telling me different things. I'm trying to dive into the lore here. You've got to give me the facts.
And then
Friends.
Publicly, obviously, was alluding to that. I didn't say her name or anything, but I said something publicly that was alluding to that, using that information. And then I felt terrible after behind the scenes. She reached out and said, "Oh, hey, I heard about this, about from Tubbo or whatever." And then we talked, and I was like, "Oh my God, I just did the exact same thing that other people do to me." And so both those situations, like I see what you're saying, but both those situations.
Dude, what is his point? What is his point right now? I really don't understand what his point is at all.
Like what?
I don't think he knows what it is either, if I'm being completely fucking honest.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, no, that wasn't really my point I was making. By the way, also just future reference. Amy's non-binary. But my point I'm making
Block it.
is that
I'm sorry. What is
they
for
left.
future reference? Okay.
But
Yeah,
basically,
okay.
my point I was
Did he just ask what non-binary is? Did he go, what is that? Or did I hear that wrong?
making is with every other person you brought up in that stream, you brought evidence and you showed receipts of this happening and you showed screenshots and grabs and stuff like that. But it didn't happen with Hannah and Amy, which I think rubbed me the wrong way. And then that on top now of knowing that there's one of Ludwig's mates that you've called a whore that was upset, and also before you explained that it was a mutual friend of yours, another person you called a whore. I think that adds to how people perceive your behind the scenes interactions with women. I think it all kind of paints this picture. Is that fair to say?
I think that's such a good point. Like, when you put everything together, if we want to talk about context, you know, it does paint a picture of what he's like, and the fact that he continues doubling down on these things, it paints a fucking picture.
I mean, I think that if you're making,
Let's see how he's gonna disagree. Let's see how he disagrees.
I'm a terrible person that, you know, that is sexist and misogynistic behind the scenes people, then yeah, it makes sense. If you're here, you take things at face value. From my perspective, I'm going, okay, Tubbo, have you had, I don't know, do you think I'm sexist? Have you had interactions with me where I've exhibited like sexism to women?
This is so weird. Tubbo, do you think I'm sexist? What the fuck? Tubbo, quick. Have I ever been sexist to you? He just doesn't get it.
Women behind the scenes
All I know is
Well, I know,
what
I'm
you
not-
put
I'm
out
just-
on the internet. Because, like, let's be honest, we don't really hang out in person. To be
Okay,
honest.
sure. From what I put on the internet, you've seen.
From what I
you
put out
think
on the
I've-
internet, all I know is that the main bit of, from my perspective, the main bit of Tom's video you cut out,
Tubbo, am I sexist? And can I also say the R slur?
George and Katie's situation and your community's reaction to it. And I also know that you have an increased amount of bad actors in your community and still chose to get involved in that. I also know that in your 3-hour stream, the only time you brought up people without evidence was in this context. And I also know that there's 2 separate instances where you've called
But what do
two
you mean
women
without
slurs.
evidence? You said that a couple times. For Amesy and Hannah,
I mean,
you're
is it like
saying-
showing
you're saying-
screenshots, like showing stuff? Like, it's just your word whenever you reference them. But
but you're
everyone
saying-
else in that stream had
Tubbo, do you think I'm sexist?
evidence, is what I'm saying.
Can I please say the R slur, Tubbo? Please.
I guess for like Amesy as an example, like I'm explaining something that I did wrong, so I didn't feel the need to provide evidence. Like, why am I going to lie about something that I did wrong? You know what I mean?
But it's not.
Wait, let's take his point at face value. He didn't feel the need to give context, but he's accusing others of not having a strong argument by not providing context. Since he's the context police. Woo, 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 woo. Context police here.
That you're explaining this because you went wrong. It's like you're talking about very serious what happened with Jordan Craitie to massive exaggeration of Amy being a massive villain and then mentioning an actual post you made. That is not clear at any point that you were saying that you were in the wrong in that situation. At any point.
I think there's a little bit of like a not misunderstanding, but like a gap here between what we're. I guess I'm slightly confused. I think that I never brought up the.
Girl.
I never brought up the Katie and George situation in my stream. I brought up the Amesy, which obviously I guess technically in that situation that was a Reddit post that was to that. But the point I was making when that was brought up was, hey, I also at some point made assumptions based on things that were not true about another creator in the Dream SMP, Amesy. And then I reached out, we had a conversation, and I realized, wow, I'm assuming things, and I of course exaggerating. You're like, yeah, this big bad villain, whatever is the exaggeration where it's like,
The amount of times he keeps going back to this point, which is like, people call me the big bad villain. Ooh, I'm so scary. I'm the big bad villain in people's story. It's like what these people who like are just bad people will do. You know what I mean? Where it's like, you're trying to make me the bad guy.
it's not super far from.
As long as it's entertaining to you.
People, Dream is this horrible, this master manipulator behind the scenes, whatever. And so I was making the point that, hey, I made that same mistake. That's something that I think everyone should try and work on, and is being more like having more communication, which I think Amesy did an amazing job at communicating. I think that, in hindsight, after seeing, some people,
It's giving Jeffree Star. People are always going to paint me as the villain, literally.
people, how they reacted to it. I could have definitely been, more like
Do you
I could
think
have had
it
more
was
clarity. I guess.
responsible to have these kind of outbursts where you use very exaggerated language, knowing that things, when you're involved, are very regularly clipped out of context?
Clock.
That was like
That's
a
a
responsible
valid
thing to do.
I think that's a valid question. I think
It's a valid question. It's not a valid point in his eyes, but it's a valid question, which are 2 very different things, by the way.
that gets into like people understanding like irony and sarcasm. Like how much should you have to regulate your, I don't know, like humor or language or to make sure that things aren't taken out of context. I guess I feel like when you're talking about other creators, that's definitely a higher, like I feel like there's definitely a much higher level of responsibility there if you're talking about another creator. So I think like as example, when I'm playing an over exaggerated character myself and being like, haha, I'm a villain, whatever. I think that's totally fine. But I understand.
Oh my god, this villain stuff.
what you're saying. I think that probably was a misstep on my part. I'm sorry to Ames. I didn't need to make it seem like she was a villain or anything.
No,
I was making fun of myself. Like I was making.
Oh my God! Wow, he DGAF about the non-binaries, right? He said, "What is that?" a couple seconds ago, and now he just keeps mispronoun. Like, okay, diva, okay. Okay, like
Myself, I was saying, hey, I thought this stupid thing at one point. It wasn't, I wasn't trying to cause her any harm, but I completely understand how that could happen. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think
that's my fault.
Okay, well, thank you for saying that. But yeah, my main thing is, I'm like, that is a crazy, like, you often very regularly complain about how you're taken out of context of the things you say, and so you know it happens, and then to do these big
and then to take other people out of context, cluck them.
theatrical characters and impressions of other streamers, I thought was quite irresponsible.
Okay,
And
yeah,
I'm glad that you agree.
I think that's a valid take. I didn't think about it like that.
I think that's a valid take. It's crazy.
I can totally see how it's not. So yeah.
Oh my God! And then he immediately deflects. He goes, "I thought it was clear, but if it's not, I can see."
I totally take that. It's my fault.
Okay, cool. So to your point that we mentioned a little bit ago, like, do I think you are?
I'm fearful because the next section is the most replayed part, which means whatever's happening is not going to be good.
Sexist, I think you're a misogynist. From everything I've said, what I think is that overall, I don't know you as a person. And I think from how you act online, I think it's very clear that from all of the stuff you've done, that you and your friend group need an attitude adjustment when it comes to interacting with women. And that's what I've said. I don't think you're some irredeemable sexist.
Can you provide some examples?
Yeah, I'm saying the evidence I'm talking
Can you provide some examples? Okay.
about is how the people you brought up in your 3-hour stream came with no evidence and photo receipts for your audience. I'm saying how you engage with the George and Katie situation with the knowledge that you have an increased amount of bad actors in your community. I'm talking about how you cut out that context from Tom's reaction, and I'm talking about how there's 2 separate accounts of calling women a whore. Even though one of them, I'll give you credit, you say is a mutual friend, but one of them is still a mate of Ludwig's that was upset by it.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's why I've come to that conclusion. I don't think you're an irredeemable sexist pig. That is, I think there is just an element of like a real attitude adjustment and just see how you can conduct yourself and the situations you choose to get yourself involved with.
Tubbo's being so level-headed and respectful in this as well. This is why I don't do confrontations.
To kind of be like, oh, wait, I am doing this. Even I don't know I'm doing this, but I am doing this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that just to to respond to the last point there, I think that it's really hard. I mentioned this before, but when there's not like context provided, it becomes really difficult, right? So like as an example, you just gave some context, but every piece of context that you gave is unspecific, right? So like
he just said context 3 different times within 10 seconds. He said context 3 times within 10 seconds.
Specific.
Yeah, so as an example, like you okay.
Tubbo gentle parenting.
This is a situation that I don't even know happened, right? And then I ask and try my best to figure out, hey, when did this happen? How did this happen? What, if this did happen, I would love to know what was the scenario where I thought this was okay somehow, so I can learn and grow.
I will say you are focusing on the weakest part of what I said.
Well, yeah, that's one. Sure, that's one of them. And then, like as an example, cutting out, Tommy's first, his mention of the Katie Bugs and Door situation. Obviously, if you take what I'm saying at face value for my reasons for why I cut it out, then that's not do you think my reason? The reason.
But I'm saying those reasons doesn't make sense given 2 days prior you brought it up in your live stream. I'm saying those Dream, you did. Like, you talked about the Jordan Katie situation.
They're breaking my diva.
Talk about Jordan Katie situation, then you did the hyperbole exaggeration of Amy, and then you referenced the real Reddit post you made about it, and you did that 2 days before this video came out. So I don't understand your reasoning for cutting it out.
My reply about Amesy, which I guess is about the Katie and George situation, but I didn't talk about the Katie and I was like a couple steps removed, right? I mean, it was a
But you bring it up in the stream. Like, it's more than just talking about Amy and your misconceptions. You do bring it up, and you say the situation.
I don't recall.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take your word for it. I don't.
My God. I don't recall. Could you imagine we all started saying that to get out of things? I don't recall. And Tubbo goes, I'll pull it up. This is crazy. I mean, this is insane levels of, dare I say a big word here, narcissism. Not to diagnose, but like at minimum, insane arrogance. At most, insane narcissism. I don't recall.
I don't recall, but I'll take your word for it. It was a 3-hour stream.
I watched the 3-hour VOD, man. I watched the 3-hour VOD, man.
I'll take your word for it.
They're breaking my diva.
Obviously, again, I don't recall that. My reasonings for why I included what clips I did of Tommy, like I think it's not like, again, when talking about whether I'm sexist or not, I think that one of your 4 reasons being that I didn't include the full context of Tommy's clip, while also asking and saying, hey, what is the context of how I'm sexist? I think that either way is like I don't fully clock how that's sexist, I guess. I'm not.
Okay, yeah, but that again, that was also a very weak criticism of what I was saying. I
Okay,
was
that's
saying
two of the four, though.
Yeah.
That's two of the four you just gave. So
No, I'm
so
also
you're
saying
the response to Katie's situation.
your choice to get involved when you know how many bad actors you have in your community as well.
Okay, so what specifically did I do that you think was sexist?
Well, no, I'm saying knowing that you have an increased amount of bad actors in your community, and also you've been on the internet a long time. You know genuinely the wider internet's reaction. This is not real. Like, to know you have a lot of bad actors in your community, to then choose to do a space, choose to make a Reddit post, and become involved.
But I mean, Tubbo, do you think? Are you suggesting that I shouldn't have said anything?
I'm suggesting that. Honestly,
God.
actually, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
I don't
interesting. I
understand.
guess I
Well, why
wasn't-
though? Why did you choose to get involved?
Because one of my best friends was accused of something very serious.
I know, but is your best friend not capable of handling the situation on his own?
No, of course, and he did as well. But I'm.
Oh, lol.
Well, it's like, as an example, right now, Tommy is criticizing me, right, in this video for that, right, for involvement in that. Regardless of what I was receiving lots of criticism at the time, I was receiving, still to this day, obviously receive criticism for,
Hold on, y'all. I need a moment. I'll be RB. I need to get some water. I need to pee. I'll be right back, but don't you worry. We'll be starting again. But also, I have a... Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I just realized that I'm gonna have to mute you. I don't want you to hear me pee. That's weird. Hi, y'all. Hi. Hi, y'all. You took my kindness.
Hi, y'all.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. That scared me. My friend Neve is liking my tweets. She's currently living with me. She's coming back soon. We'll get a little hello from Neve probably. Why is everyone commenting blueberry? Anyways, she's living with me right now. I can't wait for her to come home soon and be like, why are you still on live? You told me you were going live like a couple hours ago, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, baby, we're still here. We're still here. All right, let's do it.
Anything involving that. And so I'm not completely fully removed. This is my best friend that I live with. I can't, hey, let's just pretend this didn't happen. Like I have to respond to that. Obviously I did a space and I did a couple Reddit, replies. I think that my initial Reddit reply where the whole AMZ thing happened, like I think I regret that reply because that was done before there was more context provided by Katie's next live stream. But I think that with the information I had to say something.
Did you make any kind of post like a demming what you said?
I don't remember. I think that I said something. I mean, I did a space obviously after everything, which I think I did mention things there as well. But I think I did say something when I talked to AMZ about it.
In public, in front of your massive audience?
I think so. But obviously my space was after the fact, so I talked about a lot of things. And
wait, he's like not making any point. He's not making any point right now. He's not making any I really don't understand the point at all. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know if there is one. I literally don't know if there is one.
Okay. And including what changed, because obviously there was many things that changed between. I talked about what changed, between them. So they were based on different information.
Can I also just say that your unsure language surrounding this is also not filling me with confidence that my original opinion that you and your
It's such a good point. Like, baby, you're not even confident with what you saying.
friend group need an attitude adjustment around women is invalid. You know what I mean? Like the level of uncertainty when you speak about it.
Tubbo, I said earlier, but it's a very complex situation. I'm being careful. I don't want to make claims that are false.
So complex.
Almost a year.
No, I appreciate you being careful.
I'm being careful. That's it. I'm being careful. I don't want you to read into my language in any way. I'm just being careful. That's it.
Okay.
I think.
How can we not? It's just you talking this entire time.
I think that I don't think that.
But you can be careful. But also, when I'm
right.
asking you whether you released a statement, with more accurate information after the next stream,
someone's guilty when their response to allegations or just being called out in general for bad attitude is it's complex.
Your answer was maybe, which I don't know.
No, I was talking about the AMZ thing. So in my mind, right then when I was answering that question, why I said maybe was specifically about AMZ. Like, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I mean, I think I did. But I don't remember if I mentioned AMZ after that. But yeah, I did.
Read into my language, girl. Maybe just communicate.
100%. I did in my space. The entire point of my space was to hey, here's my updated stance and here's the updated information.
Also, I feel like I just need to say, Dream did text me on Discord and show me the receipts. So yeah.
For the Ludwig thing.
Yeah.
You did
drop out the messages, by the way, of who you're messaging in that. I will say.
Oh, okay.
So just come on, man.
Tubbo goes, thanks for the context, but you still cropped it.
I'll take it again.
Okay.
Dream giving us a little bit of sexy rasp there.
Right. I feel like I've explained pretty well what I think.
Yeah, I feel like
have I explained that well? Do you understand?
He keeps talking over him.
You and your friend group needs an attitude adjustment with your behavior around women. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
I understand where you're coming from. I think that communication, honestly, is important. And I think that I understand where you're coming from, but obviously as someone that's in my position, I think that there's a lot of there's just a lot.
I understand where you're coming from. Communication is so important. I understand where you're coming from.
There's so much misinformation. There's so much communication. I feel like would solve everything. So all these questions I'm asking you, obviously right now while we're having these calls, are conversations that would be very good to have, behind the scenes when anything happens, that anyone's upset about, no matter what it is. Because obviously I like to think that I'm a good person, I have good intentions, and that my friends are good people and have good intentions. And so if you let's say I do something that upsets you, I want to have you message me that way. I can be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it in that way.
What?
I don't know of examples of of where there have been interactions 100% where I've made jokes that I shouldn't have or whatever with anybody, not guys, girls.
Yeah, so you acknowledge that you've made jokes that you shouldn't have and you said things you shouldn't have, so you can understand from that why I have this opinion, right?
Well,
I'm saying this is what's really confusing. He literally is agreeing with what Tubbo's saying. Meanwhile, he's dragging it out and making it sound so long. But then it's but I don't understand your point. Okay, all right.
I'm talking about private interactions where I'm I have a conversation with somebody and we have a discussion about it or whatever. Even with, that's happened.
Yeah, but even in private work can travel as well, can't it?
But I'm not talking about sexist things. I'm just giving examples.
Then why are we talking about it instead of what I said?
We were talking about the sexism thing. What do you mean? Why are we talking about sexism?
I'm saying, Tubbo, I'm saying give me an example, right? So this is what's happening, right? Okay. And this is a summary of what, from my perspective, what's happening. I don't like the Ludwig situation, right? Is Ludwig as a second-hand account, right? It's not first person. He heard from someone else that I apparently.
And Ludwig is sexy.
Outside of a club, right? And so this is now.
We are 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 31 seconds, and Dream is still on the original question that Tubbo asked him 1 hour, 31 seconds ago. Great. So basically, if we're an hour in and we have 2 more to go, I guess we'll probably cover 2 more questions before the end.
Being brought up as evidence that I'm sexist, and I'm going, oh my God, I don't even know that happened. And if it did happen, then I'd love to learn from my girlfriend, apologize to the person, and be able to, adjust my behavior. But I don't even know that this happened. I have no, and I don't know who it was. I don't know where it was. I don't know what the context is.
So, back to context. So we're circling back that he just doesn't understand why he would be called out for this.
I don't know anything. So I'm like, how can I I don't know.
Say, you have changed your story a little bit in your account of what you said. You've now said that Ludwig said a second-hand account rather than it being a mate of his that's told him. You know what I mean?
No, it's a mate of his that told him.
LOL!
That's like, I meant that as second account. That's first hand is like being there, right? Second hand is you're hearing it.
No. So like he's heard from the person that this has happened. That's
that's
not like he's heard from a friend of the person.
Yeah, no, he didn't see this.
Ooh, he got his ass. He got his ass. He got his ass. Oh my God, he got his ass.
He heard from someone that this happened, right?
So he heard from someone, or he heard from the person who said
he heard from the person who said this, yeah.
Okay.
According to Ludwig. But I mean, I guess I use secondhand as that. I wasn't saying like.
Okay.
That's the same. I guess we're misunderstanding secondhand and first hand. Like I meant secondhand as that. Like first hand is like you're there and you see it, you witness it.
God, the way that he's like getting himself out of this as well shows that he got called out. OMG.
It's like you're hearing it. You didn't actually.
It's less about like. It's okay. No, fair enough. But you understand why I think what I think, don't you? Right?
Yeah, I do. I do understand why you think what you think, but I think it's majorly because of the lack of like transparency and communication on the internet. Like I think that's in my mind.
And it's also from like me consuming the content you've done in reference to the 3-hour stream and in reference to the context that's been removed from videos. Because it does stem from me not understanding why you removed that context when you mentioned it 2 days prior on a live stream.
He's fucking clocking him, isn't he?
Yeah, so obviously we disagree there, I guess, on me talking up Aimsy or bringing up Hannah as being sexist on my stream.
No,
I guess,
it's not the fact that you brought them up. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's the fact you brought them up, but with everyone else you brought up in that stream, you had screenshots, evidence, references to private phone calls. Like, you know what I mean? It's the display.
I don't
like.
If he fucking says context, if he says fucking context.
Everyone else, you came with screenshots and you came with evidence to show your big community. Whereas when
I don't think I treated Hannah or Aimsy any differently than I treated anybody else.
No, I know you did. But I'm saying it inherently rubs me the wrong way that there was no, when you're on this big platform, you're very much saying to your audience, take my word at value, this, and this. When with everyone else, you had like evidence of this that you can show. Yeah.
I think I was very consistent throughout the stream on whoever I was talking about. With, when there was evidence provided that made sense or was necessary, I provided it. When there was, I was saying something that I either was about myself that I didn't think needed evidence, I didn't, or if it was something that there wasn't evidence or was just like as an example, like I brought up our phone call, I didn't provide evidence for that. I just said things that happened.
Yeah, but you called Tommy out for not providing evidence.
Hannah, because I don't have evidence of this conversation I had with Hannah, but it's something that happened and we had a conversation.
But what I'm saying is like can you see how that in that context rubs me the wrong way after watching the amount of evidence you've displayed for everyone else?
Tubbo, don't you start fucking saying context too.
And not here. Well, whether it was meant wholeheartedly to be exaggerated and like not taken seriously, I feel like you're not listening.
I'll be honest though. I'll be honest though. I don't with this point specifically. I don't understand completely where you're coming from because I don't feel like I was any different to Hannah or Aimsy on my stream than I was to any of the male creators or anyone else.
Oh my God.
And that's okay. But I'm saying that what happened is what is impacting my opinion. And then to say now in this stream, I'm not bringing up the situation because old cuts that affect people worse than me. But then to bring that up 2 days prior in that stream, this is my issue. Do you know what I mean?
I think, like I said, I think there was a multitude of reasons, but I think we have a little bit of a disconnect on this one. Like I think that like obviously you're not going to be able to see my.
My manager texted me. Obviously, she just started working for me, and she said, "It's really fascinating." She said, "Like it's really fascinating to start working with you right now because I'm really diving in and figuring out who all these Minecraft people are." My goodness. Oh my God. Love her so much. She's such a diva.
Intentions on why I included a clip or why I didn't, but clearly obviously I'm on a phone call right now with you in front of a lot of people having a conversation about it. I wasn't trying to avoid.
No, I don't doubt that you. I don't think you were trying to avoid it. I don't think you were trying to like this. You're like generally okay. How do I word this? I don't think you're trying to avoid talking about it. I think you're very open.
Tubbo goes, "What's the nicest way for me to put this?"
That you're open to talk about everything, both publicly and privately. That's good. That's fine. But I don't understand when you keep going. There's this disconnect between you and me. I don't think there's a disconnect. I think you're not totally understanding what I'm saying.
You said that essentially that me cutting out that clip and
for the reasoning. you putting out that clip for the reasoning that you told me just now, that you don't want to open up old wounds, is weird because you brought it up 2 days before and didn't seem to have an issue.
Okay. Again, I don't know. Do you remember the context of how I brought it up?
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna start getting really annoyed. I think he's starting to break me. I think I'm starting to be broken. 1 hour and 13. I think I'm starting to break. I think I'm starting to break. I really do think I'm starting to break.
You just referenced the situation that happened. You literally just blatantly reference it.
Like what did I say? Do you remember anything? Like, paraphrase?
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so frustrating.
I know it's ridiculous to ask. It's a 3-hour live stream, but I just don't remember this.
All I remember is you referencing the situation, then going straight into the exaggeration.
I love that they keep referencing a 3-hour live stream just for them to make another 3-hour live stream. It gets worse. No, why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that? Someone replied to my tweet, Adam, lock in. It gets worse. What do you mean it gets worse? What do you fucking mean? You'll break more later on. Great. Great. Great.
Bit about Amy, and then referencing the real life thread that you made on Reddit, which I was telling you about.
Yeah, from my memory, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but what I remember is I brought up, our phone call and how, you mentioned that AMZ had said that I had banned from the Discord, or whatever, and that, it wasn't for a while until I made a post where I mentioned, where I mentioned, behind this, AMZ being whatever, and then I go into the character of like, yeah, I thought this was crazy, I thought there's an evil mastermind, whatever, and then I was like, and then we talked, and
he keeps talking about going in and out of a character. Oh my god.
And I talked and it was cleared up, and I was like, okay, that I shouldn't have thought that. So for me, I guess even depending on what I said, like in my brain, I guess the connection is different there. Like I was talking about, in my mind, I was talking about AMZ. I wasn't talking at all about Katie or whatever. I was talking specifically about AMZ, me and you, our interaction about AMZ, and how I.
When my friend Neve arrives, if we're still on live, I'm gonna ask her if she could bring me in a glass of red wine. I'm serious.
Misguided because of like rumors / misinformation about AMZ.
That's gonna be my treat.
And then how I acted because of that, and how I give an example of how a lot of people are the same way towards me sometimes, and how it happens to everyone. It's not just I'm not just saying, hey, shame on you guys for doing this, but I'm incapable of doing it. Like I've had the same thing. I guess. So I understand what you're saying, but I guess from my perspective, I'm like, well,
the fact he keeps being like, I understand where you're coming from, and then being like, but I don't understand your point at all. What do you mean? Someone said, guys, at the end of the day, we're really the ones losing.
well, I know I brought it up, and I wasn't thinking of it like that. So I'm not. Like I said, if you agree that I'm not trying to like avoid it.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not trying to avoid it. I'm explaining that like
he spends more time focusing on the fact that allegedly he's avoiding it rather than even addressing it. Need a red wine and charcuterie board. Oh diva, now you're talking. I call Neve and I go, hey babe, on your way home, can you bring a charcuterie board?
This is the.
I really need a.
And I don't think you're doing it intentionally. I will like. It's just.
Baby, there are no winners here. Someone just commented.
It's just like, in my mind, to go then in your video, which you've released on your YouTube channel with 32 million subs, what is the context of this after I've said all of that? And the video itself adds to that, is also strange. Yeah?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, genuine question. Are there any Dream fans in the chat? I know a majority isn't, but like, I would love to hop on a call. No, I would love to know from your perspective, what is on, like, why are you on Dream's side? Like, what about him is like, when you listen to this, are you like fully on his side, or have you committed so much to being a fan of him that you're just willing to like, Kim's getting a lot of people be like, no. Suddenly so quiet.
Didn't provide context. I don't know what Tommy's talking about.
But all of the things that I've just said have happened.
Well, you've mentioned that the Ludwig thing, which just got yesterday.
Okay. Other than that, of course, because that came out after the video.
But what's other than that, the Katie Buck situation?
Yeah, the fact that like that was removed from the video, because you said in the video, you edit the video yourself, you made the conscious decision to remove that bit of the video, and I think it's as weird your reasoning that you've given me is because, again, old cuts, and I feel like I'm going around in circles a little bit, but you did bring it up 2 days before.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, I think from my perspective, I was talking about Ainsley, so I didn't view it as bringing it up, but I can totally see why. I mean, I guess I probably did.
Oh my God, we've circled back to Ainsley.
Calling Katie by name in the stream.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from. That.
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from.
Stop saying that! Oh my God!
Different than what,
So annoying.
thinking they are because of that, but I understand how you're getting to where you are. Like, I understand how you're getting there, but my intentions were not that. My intention was, hey, I'm talking about Ainsley. Obviously, the situation is relevant in that direct regard, and in my video, this situation wasn't relevant and wasn't something that I felt the need to, talk about, given that, Tommy obviously made a much more direct claim right after that, where he said, you and your friends are sexist women behind the scenes. And so that direct claim felt much stronger.
Oh my God, we're still on the sexist.
I don't know, it's more complete for me to respond to. I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about. Versus obviously when he says, hey, I don't like how the internet responded to that situation. I go, okay, yeah, I mean, that's all public. Everyone already knows about all that. So it's nothing new to discuss in like a video that has a lot of new information, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I feel like we've both said a lot, about this. I'm not sure.
I don't think you've said a lot of bullshit.
Particularly have anything else to say, except for, I want so badly to get onto the same page as you, but I feel like I feel like I'm unable to get onto the same page as you. I feel
like it's tough.
Especially when the language you're using when you're talking about this is also, and I know you said it's a difficult situation to not like.
It's context.
Use so many adjectives, man, that like kind of feel. Downplay is very extreme, but like a lesser extreme version of that. Like misremembering, you say a lot. It's just like, and such and such is irrelevant. And it just is like, it's a lot, man. It's a lot.
Love these accents. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Love it. You don't get this with these Americans we cover. It's a lot, man.
You know what? Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm a little lost. I'll be honest.
I think it comes. I think it comes across as dismissive, and when talking about this whole situation, I think it's when you're talking about it, it's not something you want to come across dismissively as.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah.
I
believe it's not your intention to do so, but can you see how I feel I feel that's the case based on the language you're using.
This feels, oh my God. This is just, I have no words.
I'm a little bit lost, but I think that the
how can I help you be less lost? What do I need to explain more?
Well, I think because you just said, as an example, you just said you don't think that I have the intention of doing that, but then also say that you think, but ask if I can see how you think that I'm doing that.
There's a difference between me knowing and thinking what your intention is versus how your words are coming off when you're explaining stuff to me.
Oh, I'm getting so angry. I'm getting so angry. Oh my God.
So I can know and think that that's not your intention, but I can't speak for the tens of thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people that are watching and reacting to your claim. Is the thing. So the way your words come off, even if I think that's not your intention, other people.
Can you give a specific example of something that way I can be more direct about it?
Oh my God.
About what? I just want to be more direct.
It was in the conversation we just had. It was in the conversation we just had. We literally. It was when I was trying to say how we're not on the same page, and I want to get on the same page.
Okay. I guess I.
Yo. Okay.
I feel like we're losing each other here on this.
We are losing each other. Average Harry in the chat. Hello. We are losing each other. We? No, not we.
Specific point, I guess. I'm still asking, like, I obviously, certain things, I've said, I'm not sure, I don't remember exactly, or whatever. But if you can give a specific example, then I can go, oh no, here's a more direct response, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy to respond to whatever.
It's hard for me to give a specific example when you say so much after everything.
Clocked.
And it's quite inconcise and not very direct and to the point. And I feel it daisy trains, it kind of tiptoes around what we're talking about and brings up wider context or things that isn't necessarily relevant to answer what I'm asking. Does that make sense?
I see why if you view it like that, that's not good. I understand.
Oh my god.
Understand that. But I guess the topics we're talking about are, I guess this is summarizing. I disagree that me cutting out clips, that one clip of Tommy is sexist, because I feel like the more important clip was the next one.
Okay, why though?
Sorry?
Why though? Why do you disagree now?
I disagree with that. Why do I disagree with that?
Yeah, why? Given the context that you didn't want to bring it up, not to open up old wounds, only to bring it up 2 days prior. Why?
Well, there's more reasons than just that. So one, I feel like it's not. This is a me and Tom.
Someone commented and said, Minecraft YouTube drama is crazy because imagine if Taddy and James had a 3-hour live call.
So this is me and Tommy are talking about each other, and the next claim Tommy makes is about me. He says you and your friends. Obviously, when we're talking about the George situation, he talks about the community's reaction. My interpretation of that was, hey, the internet's reaction to this was sexist. I'm not. This is me and Tommy. The very next point he makes is, hey, you and your friends are sexist. Obviously, I brought that up. Said, hey, what's the context?
But see, the thing is, Tom, you're saying it's about you and Tommy. He referenced this in his video to you, bringing this into the realm of context which is needed for your response. Do you get what I'm saying?
I mean, Tommy said a lot of things in his videos. I mean, I didn't include every single thing that Tommy.
Well, Tommy said a lot in his video. This is so horrifying. This is so horrifying.
Tommy said. I think that there's some things that I was just like, well, what do I even?
Yeah, that's so ironic. Tommy's video was like 8 minutes.
But why not include this when it's so important? And we've just over
Because
the
it's
last
so
4
public.
minutes.
It's such a public thing. It's
so
something that
public,
already
but you've said
everything
this
that
5 minutes?
has been said. From my perspective, everything that needs to be said has been said, and so I don't feel the need to add additional stuff onto a situation.
You don't feel the need to add additional stuff. Motherfucker, are you aware of how much shit you talk?
Like that is complex and does have a lot of obviously complex feelings.
but you just
Who is Harry? Sorry, I didn't want to be rude while he was still watching. Obviously, I'm new to this world. Who is Harry? I saw everyone commenting and freaking out, and I didn't want to be like, who is this person while they're watching, because that's rude. One of Tommy's roommate. Oh. Is that Diva in Brighton too? Hey Diva, I'm in Brighton. DM me, I'll give you the Addy. We're going to be drinking red wine later.
said how complex and how important it is. Your words, and then not to include it because you think all is said, is completely different to what you said.
I do have a suspicion that I don't know who it was, but there was... Oh, wait, I'm not going to say that. Why would I say that? I would literally just dox myself.
Earlier when you said you didn't include it because you didn't want to open up old cuts. That's a
No,
complaint.
I gave 3 or 4. I gave multiple reasons. That was one of the reasons I gave. One of the reasons I gave was that it's a very complex situation. That I'm not, that it's been very public. There's a lot of information out there on it.
Why do you feel you don't need to provide that context to your large YouTube audience and instead just react?
Yeah, the way this started from Dream calling Tommy's fans the R-slur is just wonderful.
I think that Tommy bringing up a very public situation that has had multiple lives.
I would love a fireball shot right now. I wonder if Neve will pick me up some fireball. I would love a fireball shot. That will be my treat. Ooh, I would love a fireball.
That I've already done a space on, that I have already made my thoughts public on, that George has made his thoughts public on, that has been brought out to the public almost a year ago. That feels less relevant to this video that's happening today than him making a claim. Hey, right now that a new claim. You guys are being sexist behind the scenes.
Adam on Fireball Friday. Oh, that's an actual thing. I thought you literally were just saying that you do fireballs on Friday. That's why I was like, baby, I'll drink a fireball now. I love Fireball. I assume that's a show. Question mark. Or like a Patreon something. What is it? Fireball Friday. Oh, it's someone's Twitch. Fireball Friday is Harry and Lexi show. Lord, I'm learning so much.
To women, and it's disgusting. That to me is more relevant to my response to Tommy being like, hey, because also it's Tommy.
Oh my god, Average Harry followed me on Twitter. Hi Diva. Oh my god. Are you in Brighton? Baby, we are drinking tonight.
The first one isn't Tommy making a claim. Tommy's giving an opinion on the first one. The second one is him making a claim. He's saying you guys behind the scenes are sexist. So I think
we are still on the fucking first question. We're literally on the first question. We're still on the sexist stuff. And by the way, in 1 hour, 24 minutes, we've had no resolution.
Or we're not. I disagree that it was necessary to include in the video. I think that's the disconnect. I feel like we aren't going to agree on that, I guess.
Okay. I'm saying that is a factor that contributes to my opinion. The fact that you don't think that is necessary to include in the video is why I said I think you and your friend group need an attitude adjustment around how to treat
That's what this is stemming from, the attitude thing.
necessary context also now contributes to that. You understand?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't agree with you, but I think that, but I understand we'll have different points of view on it. I have no intention of being, I mean, sexist, I guess. And
No, and
I have no intentions of being sexist, I guess. Okay.
and I believe that. I genuinely do believe that. I'm just saying that added is why
How are we going to move on from this point if we don't even agree on this?
I think we probably just can't see eye to eye on this specific situation. But I think everyone, I mean, obviously,
After 1 hour and 25 minutes, I know Tubbo is fuming. We can't see eye to eye after an hour 25 minutes.
everyone will view things differently no matter what.
Yeah, it's
And,
kind of like your intentions are one thing and your impact is another. Do you know what I mean?
That's such a good point. He doesn't care about being seen as a sexist. That's why he's allowing it to just be a agree to disagree.
Like, you have all these
of course.
intentions, and I'm telling you, the impact comes across in this way.
So, look at this. No, please don't make me get a job. Tubbo's live stream, my live stream, and another Tubbo live stream, question mark? That is so funny. Lol. Diva, you're already locked in. That is so funny. Save me, Tubbo. Save me, Adam McIntyre. Oh my god. I have such an evil laugh.
Obviously, it might, maybe it's just a me thing, but given the community's response, I don't think it's just a me thing. You know?
So what are you suggesting I should have included? If I had just included that clip,
Oh my fucking god.
And thought it was right to include that clip, it would have made it a lot harder for me for one of my takeaways from that video to be, oh, that's really strange that he wouldn't bring that up and instead react and go, what is the context? And oh, wait a minute,
Yeah,
this
I
also
think
plays into those
Tubbo-
two other accounts I heard. And
Yeah,
wait, this also plays into the stream
the one
2 days
problem I
ago.
have with that is before, obviously you were saying that I shouldn't have mentioned Katie at all, and that, obviously before because of bringing an audience into it. But then you're also suggesting that I should have talked about her more and brought
Two
it into
different
my
things.
video.
Once it's done, you can't undo what you've already done.
But I haven't brought it to my YouTube.
What a beautiful quote. You cannot do what you have undone. Or, I fucked that up.
But I think
Breaking me.
while that is true, yes, while that is true, I think once you have already become involved in this situation,
Why is Tubbo not going fucking crazy?
why bring it to this one platform? There is significant overlap, and I think it's not.
Well, I think also the
unreasonable
distinction.
for me to
There was many different reasons. I think.
Oh my fucking god, he keeps over talking Tubbo. It's so fucking rude. Baby, just because you over talk when someone's making a point does not mean that your point is gonna be like, so good that you distract. It doesn't work like that.
How many different things that contribute to exactly how the video was structured and what was included. I had no ill intentions of not including that. I'm not afraid to talk about it. Obviously, like you said, I'm open to talking about it. I'm not, it's not been avoided. It's a situation that's been talked about again and again. I understand how people can view that differently. If you're, if you think that is telling of, my feelings about it, or my behavior or something, or other people think that, I think that's, anyone can think what, what they
What I'm
will come to
saying
different
is I
opinions.
believe
But I
it's
disagree
it's an unintended impact, is what I'm saying. I'm saying
what's the impact?
the impact of people.
Okay. Really try my best. Me not to crash out right now. Because I'm about to fucking crash out.
People's perception of the things you say paint you to be a sexist, okay? I think that is the unintended impact of your actions, and I think that's what Tom's referencing. Right?
Tom's referencing
Because the
me
fact
not-
that
including a clip in my video.
No, because he hadn't seen your video yet. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if this is how if this is how wider people are taking the impact of these actions, okay, why, from a creator point of view, why would we be why would we be so open to believing that this is the case? Is it because of actions that you have taken that we know have happened behind this?
So again, circling back. What do Dream fans think of this? Again, do they genuinely be like, yes, yes, question mark? Question mark.
scenes that have kind of made it harder for us to give you the benefit.
That's what. Like what? Please, you just said that. You said it.
Oh my god!
Just behind the scene. No, actually, I know actions that happened.
Someone said, "Well, the fans are 9, so."
Like, for example,
just how he likes.
Okay? Like, yes, one of them was your friend, but that does play into people finding it harder to give you the benefit of a doubt. You know what I mean?
I think that there's a big problem with people chaining things together. So, like, as an example, a false accusation, like a false accusation of me, someone being upset about me calling them a whore, is then being used to prop up a different one and being like, oh, see, this is a pattern. It's like, well, that you can't.
I agree. You can't use them to.
Oh my god, we've got a tweet from a Dream fan. Woo woo woo! Look, Dream fan. If you told me this was a Shane Dawson icon, I believe you. Adam McIntyre projecting his trauma with Colleen onto Dream is so deeply gross and disappointing. To not look into anything and then continue to disprove false allegations is horrendous. This 6-year-old has found a fucking thesaurus. I'm so glad I held off on subscribing. Commentary channels always disappoint me. Hold on. Baby, you can't out serious the out serious. I don't give a fuck.
You can't use them to demonstrate there's a pattern. You can't do that. But what you can do is know that this, how much was this spoken about before it was made public, for example, which makes it harder to give you the benefit of a doubt. And, like, dude.
How much was spoken about before it went public? What do you mean by that?
Like, as in amongst people, which make it harder to give you this benefit of a doubt. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, that's, yeah, no.
They're breaking him. They're breaking him. Free him.
Agree, Tubbo. And I think that's what I was saying. Is I think the problem is the communication, because in a world where you never, let's say, like you obviously
let's say, okay, so now we're speaking in theoretically.
That says, oh, this person did this bad thing, and then that person has no chance to rectify it because they don't know anything about it. They're not being told who it is, where it is, what happened, anything. Then it's just like this.
Someone responded to the Dream person. Hold on, let me show you. It's really funny. Smile for the camera, girl. You're on stream.
But it also doesn't change the fact that it happened.
Yeah, no. I 100%. I 100% agree. If I completely lost where we were. Sorry. I think that
you just lost where you were, baby. You need to shut the fuck up and get on with your point.
In a world where everyone was completely like communicating with each other and having calls like this, and anytime they had a problem with someone, they were talking to them or having conversations, then these things wouldn't happen. I think it is a problem. In my mind, it's a problem that somehow, unbeknownst to me, there's a rumor.
He said that word and then went, unbeknownst.
That I called a girl, like a random person, a whore. That I
cannot believe we're still on the whore thing.
No idea about. I don't know the person. I don't know what happened. I don't know where it happened. And then like my reputation behind the scenes is getting.
My reputation's deceased.
Like destroyed off of that, and then I have no chance as a person, as a human, to learn from it, grow from it, or even know what it is. Because in my mind, I'm like I don't even know that this happened. I don't even know that this happened.
How do you not know if you called a woman a whore or not, man? What do you mean you have no idea if this happened? I have no idea if this happens. What do you mean?
Okay, tell me. I mean, fucking.
What the hell?
LOL. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Where have these people been? Oh my god. It's so good. Oh god.
Oh man.
The scenes is getting like destroyed off of that, and then I have no chance as a person, as a human, to learn from it, grow from it, or even know what it is. Because there's in my mind, I'm like I don't even know that this happened. I don't even know that this happened.
How do you not know if you called a woman a whore or not, man? What do you mean you have no idea if this happened? I have no idea if this happens. What do you mean?
Okay, Tommy. I mean, fucking.
What the hell, man?
Think about the fucking Tommy's video. Tubbo, if I don't know, if someone that you respect came to you, right,
Yeah.
and said, "Hey, my friend said that you did X, Y, and Z," right? And as an example, like I said before, at the time, whore was a word that I had in my vocabulary for my close friends, people that were comfortable
So you did. Can we move on?
with it, right? And you're told, hey, you called someone that didn't like it, that was uncomfortable with it, that word. And you say, oh my God, okay. Like,
Does Adam know that Dream sent? What is that? Skep Halo? Does Adam know that Dream sent Skep Halo? Skep Halo shipping Wikipedia. What the hell? Is the slash ship between Skeppy? Who the fuck is Skeppy? And Bad Boy Halo. These are two new names. Girl, what is this? The boots. Okay, Diva. What is this? What is it? People from fan art. People be like, move on. Okay, but you've got to let me know what it is.
who, where, what, when? Yeah, I'd love to. I want to. I'm sorry, that's
Well,
not good.
I don't understand how you can't say without confidence whether it happened or not. I don't get that.
Because I don't have any information.
They're besties IRL, someone said. Everyone's saying they're getting flashbacks. What's going on? What's going on?
But it's not about you know what actions you did. Yeah?
Don't go into the rabbit hole. You know what? I'm just going to trust.
You know what you say. I don't understand how this is defensive.
So the accusation is that I jokingly called.
Oh my God, someone just tweeted, Skep Halo art on Adam McIntyre's stream. This is the worst thing to ever happen. Someone tweeted and said, stop teaching Adam about Skep Halo. He doesn't know what it is. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Called a girl a whore outside of a club when I was drunk, and I asked
Can't believe we're still back at this.
for any information. I was like, that doesn't sound like something that I would do. And from my perspective, I'm going, yeah, that doesn't. That yeah.
He just said it doesn't sound like something he'd do, but he literally said that he would call his friends whores behind the scenes.
To be honest about that does not fit my character. That is not something that I would do.
But you said that you did it.
Knowing if it's true or not, so I don't want to be a dick by saying that, okay? So I'm gonna be as cordial as possible and say, hey, please tell me who this was. Please tell me where this was. Please tell me so I can please figure this out. And if it was something that happened, then I can go, hey, what the fuck? What? How did that happen? What's the context? Because either there's context that makes it make sense. Like, let's say, you know, I don't know this person. I don't know. I guess I don't know what context it would have to be. But I don't. So when I'm saying I don't know that it happened, I'm saying I have no reason to believe this happened because I don't have any memory of this happening.
Then
So
just
please.
say it didn't happen. I genuinely.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to respond to something. Wanted to give an update on the second leg of shows. Sorry, I'm like literally having to respond to like fucking business emails at the same time. Some dates have slightly moved since our last update. Oh, but venues are now 95% locked in, so we should be ready to announce it in the next 2 weeks. Are these? They added San Francisco! Let's go! Let's go! 22nd of April, Nashville. 23rd of April, January, February, March, April, Philadelphia. 24th, Washington, D.C. 27th, Boston. January, February, March, April, May. 6th of May, Minneapolis. 7th, Detroit. 8th, Chicago. 18th, Orlando. 20th, Houston. 21st, Atlanta. 29th, Phoenix. 31st, Vegas. 1st of June, San Diego. 8th of July, San Francisco. My goodness. Sorry, I'm just taking a month gap before the final show. How many extra shows is that? How many shows have I signed up to do? So I'm doing 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh my god. I'm doing 21 shows. Oh my goodness.
I don't think if you have no memory of that happening, and also I think it's crazy. I'm
being told by someone that I respect that one of their friends said this. I don't know this friend. I don't know anything about the situation. So my first reaction is going to be, oh, okay, this is a credible person making this claim, right? So it doesn't matter if they said unless it was something absolutely horrid, right? That was ridiculously horrid.
Horish? He wants to say horish so bad. Not horrid, horish.
My first assumption isn't going to be calling Ludwig a liar. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go, oh, you know what? You're a liar. This didn't happen. My first one's going to be, oh, okay, let's look into this. You know, what is this about? I think that in a scenario where, I think even in a scenario where he had said, you called a girl a whore and it wasn't joking, I would say, no, bullshit. Because he specifically said that even in a joking manner, that it was a joking manner and that I called a girl a whore, it makes me go, okay, maybe there's a 1% scenario where this somehow happened. The right things happened where this person said the right things and I said the right things and it was completely a joke and I just was being stupid and misunderstood what was happening. And in that scenario, I'd love to apologize to that person and love to know that it actually happened. But because I don't know that it happened, it's so tough. Like, I don't.
They are killing him. They are killing him. His dream normally this stupid? Someone just commented. Average dream crash out.
Have any way to? Do you see how it's so frustrating? I don't have any way to rectify the situation.
I can understand your
frustration.
frustration.
I'm sorry for getting heated. It's not you. It's just like it's frustrating.
You can be heated at the situation. I know it's not directed at me.
You can be heated, but maybe let's also answer the question.
Yeah, I just the thing is, which is why I just like, okay, yes, the word was in your vocabulary and you used it jokingly amongst your friends. I don't know how. I don't know. Did you like? I don't know in what. I don't think I've ever met a woman that has liked jokingly being called a whore. To be totally
very fair,
honest, and this is where I'm like, well, I don't.
I think everyone's different. There's tons. You'll find people that like jokingly being called or seriously being called of almost anything, Tubbo.
Yeah,
I think that it's different. Like for using everyone obviously within their own.
Is he justifying calling people whores here? Baby, this doesn't help the argument that you were accused of calling women it. Does he understand this? Goodness, he is so two-dimensional.
It's like, okay, I've jokingly called my cat a whore. Obviously, how is my cat a whore? My cat's not.
Oh, he's definitely Shane Dawson. He doesn't just look like Shane Dawson. He also is like Shane Dawson. Him and Shane be calling those cats dirty little whores.
Oh, George a whore. It's like that's a common joke, even in our community where they have a meme of George and it says fucking whore under it. I have never in my life used that word in a derogatory way, and I never would. I have never in my life used the word whore in a derogatory way, and I never would.
Then
that's a statement.
If you know that's the
case,
you can say like, damn right, I didn't call Ludwig's friend a whore. Like you can't.
No, because he said it was joking.
Did he say it was joking? These messages that you sent me don't say that he says it's joking.
Here, I'll send.
And he didn't say that on his own stream.
Context. Yeah, I know. Ludwig did not. Of course, Ludwig was just messing around. I'm not blaming Ludwig for this, but he didn't provide.
If he says fucking context here.
He didn't provide the most context that he could have. I guess it makes sense. He wasn't probably expecting it to be as big of a thing as he could, but like here, I'm just gonna send you the screenshot. It's the full.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't have Ludwig's name in it, but it's the same. Here. I'll read the quote. If I do know about your interaction with a mutual of ours at a club when you jokingly or not called her a whore. And jokingly or not, he's saying like, it's not okay even though it was a joke.
Which is kind of fair, no?
Yeah, so basically he keeps showing that everyone else, except for him, is being incredibly level-headed. Is he not seeing how he looks in comparison?
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I 100% agree. If I called somebody a whore, even as a joke, and they were not okay with it, yeah, that's not okay. 100% full stop. That's not okay. I agree with that. That's what you're saying.
So why is he not doubling down and being like, I didn't say this. This is so wrong. He keeps being like, in a world where maybe I've said it.
Saying that I should be able to deny it. I'm saying, well, I'm saying the accusation is that I jokingly called a girl a whore, and it's from someone credible. Like, it's from Ludwig. So I'm saying, obviously, I don't know who Ludwig's friend is. I don't know if they're
someone credible and someone very sexy, mind you.
Credible, but I'm assuming that Ludwig is credible. I mean, Ludwig's credible, therefore I'm assuming that the person he's talking to is credible. So I'm just trusting, oh, this must have happened. When did this happen? Where was it? Who was it? And honestly, I'll say this. If this person is watching this stream, I am so sorry okay, let's restart. I am so sorry.
Dude, he's just chatting shite. He doesn't even know what the fuck he's saying. And that's what's really frustrating. That's what's really frustrating. He like doesn't even believe or whatever he's doing.
To anyone that I have ever offended with any word that I have ever used, any word, and please reach out to me. If you have any issue with any language, it doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter what it is. If you have any issue with any word I've used, any language I've spoken, please tell me. Any phrase.
What? Mama, a dream calling woman whores behind you. Like what?
I've used anything that made you uncomfortable, tell me. Or, I don't know, tell somebody.
Tell me. I'm an open book. Clearly, you can tell in the hour, 37 minutes and 48... Wait. Clearly, in the 1 hour, 37 minutes and 49 seconds where I've been addressing one singular question, you know that I'm very easy to talk to.
You can tell me and have a conversation with me about it.
This is the crazy thing. You could have said that just straight up at the beginning without everything.
I have said it. I said that to Ludwig in my messages. I said that to Ludwig in the messages.
Yeah, in your message, but not in the discussion that we've just been talking about for
A long time, baby. A long time.
God knows how long now, you know, man? Like, that is a really good foot forward just to have said exactly when we started this conversation.
That's a good point.
Okay.
After all that. That's a good point. It gets even worse.
I feel more on the same page with you. Can we skip a bit further into your video?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I closed it down by accident. Give me a second.
Okay. People?
Right. Yeah, I already spoke to you about my clips being cut and the old clips of
Hey, can I?
Oh my...
Your thoughts? Can I grab a water real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
I thought he was going to circle back. Okay, so we're moving on to the second point now. Great.
I'll be right back.
Hey, chat, how we holding up?
Not good, Tubbo. Not good. Not good.
But just because
I had discussions with insert name company about where they source from. Obviously, this is you're
So the merch thing now?
okay. This is a company that scammed you, right? Scammed fans, scammed other creators out of money, and didn't ship, didn't do refunds, did a lot, have a shit ton of problems. This is just an additional problem that this company has been involved in, as do a lot of other major companies.
Okay, can I explain real quick? Okay, what you've just said.
Yeah.
You still have not showed any proof. You still have not showed any proof. Like, okay, you've spoken to this, so you're saying without a shadow of a doubt, you've spoken to this company, you've seen evidence in the factories they use of blatant child labor being used to manufacture Tommy and It merch. And you can prove that 100% and it would stand up in court.
I think that we're having
I think that in the sense that, dude, this is so bad. This is really, really, really bad.
Disconnect.
What is the disconnect?
This is the disconnect. The disconnect is that, okay, the reason that...
The disconnect is... Okay.
The reason that again, I guess I don't even talk about my merch company anymore, but...
Not him promoting his merch!
Yes. Yeah, sure, I'll just say yes. Yes.
Then show it.
What?
Show the proof now.
Well, I don't have right in front of me right this second.
Yes, I have proof. Show it. Well, I don't have proof.
The receipts from this company. You're also asking me not to.
So fucking bad.
Say the company's name and show the proof.
But Tubbo, this is a common practice that is only avoided if you actively avoid it.
Right. Dreamageddon.
This is not special that this company has done this. This is not illegal that this company has done this.
Okay, so you're telling me you know without a shadow of a doubt, Tom didn't make an effort to avoid this practice.
No, I don't know. I have no idea. His
What you just... La, 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 la.
I know where this merch company produces. Tubbo, I know where this merch company produces their merch. I know the ethics and issues that this country has with these issues, and I know that all of this company, company's merch, or at least specific drops that I know of, were working out of certain areas and out of certain factories that were in regions. Sorry,
but you have yet to prove it. But just because, also, by the way, in manufacturing regions, because a lot of this company's merchandise was manufactured in China. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it was.
Yeah. Just because there is factories in that region that employ unethical practices doesn't mean every factory, because these regions you're talking about are massive provinces.
Yeah.
Great point. Great point.
The provinces
there's
in China
there's completely
are bigger than my country.
There is completely. I'm sure there's ethical factories and there's unethical factories, and there's operating out of more different regions and different regional laws.
This is really bad.
So the point, I just want to I'm not sure. I mean, are you saying 100% without a doubt that they did not?
No, I'm saying
Okay.
He's saying that if confirmed, then show it. And now you're being like, well, Tubbo, if you know that they don't, show it. But you complain that people don't show proof, and then when you get asked to show proof, you go, well, I don't need to. Well, I don't need to. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
So you're painting it to be the case that this was for every single thing, where to my knowledge, I know of one example where this happened. And you have not provided any...
It's also, hate to say it, but inherently quite racist that he's insinuating that, like, every single factory in China is using child labor. Sorry, just don't want to clarify that a second, by the way. I know there's a lot of information here and I'm getting really frustrated, but, like, just want to also clarify that it is inherently racist to literally be like, well, in China, you know what I mean? Like Trump, like that is racist. It's racist. And yeah, what's funny is in his video, he says that Tommy accuses him of being misogynistic without any proof, and then he accuses Tommy of being racist without any proof, is like making a point that you can accuse people. Baby, inherently what you believe in terms of to do with Tommy is racist. So...
for what you said.
Okay, so you're saying that you know of this having happened at this company.
Yes.
And know of an example of this having happened, and don't believe me when I'm...
Well, why should we believe you? Because you haven't been the most consistent storyteller up until this point, baby boy.
I'm not. I didn't feel that. Okay, first of all, I don't and didn't feel the need to provide receipts for this claim because fuck that company. I don't have any.
But that's not the point. You were accusing Tom of something. Cause fuck this
No, I'm not
company.
accusing Tom. I'm not accusing Tom of anything. I'm not accusing.
What? No, I know I'm not going crazy, right? He just did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tommy did it. I have proof, but I'm not accusing him. Literally just accuse him of participating in child labor practices that he has proof.
Of anything. No, Tubbo, I'm not. This is the disconnect between us. I'm saying this is the retort. The retort is, hey, Tommy said, hey, your merch designs suck, and I'm saying, hey, well, I'd rather have shitty merch designs than have worked with this company. How do I avoid having worked with that company? By making my own merch company. That's it. So I'm saying, hey, Tom, I would have rather that. I'm not accusing him of
not
anything.
how the video plays, man. That is not how the video plays. You
I believe
blatantly say Tom worked with this company. This company.
This is incredibly frustrating. Like, really, really, really incredibly frustrating. And it's an ego thing. Like, an ego thing is, like, not allowing him to take the L.
Does child labor.
Yeah,
that is what you said in your video.
Yeah, Tommy
and what
works
is the
for this
viewer?
company.
What is the viewer to think?
Tubbo, were you scammed by this company?
You know I can't tell you that.
Okay, well... Okay.
For him to use as a way of trying to prove his point, pushing Tubbo to talk about something that he knows that Tubbo cannot legally talk about is number one, manipulative, and number two is cowardly.
Okay, guys, I'll say it then. Tubbo was not paid fairly by this company. He is owed a lot of money. This company did not pay out.
You don't know that to be fact.
How do I not know that to be fact?
You don't know that to be fact, and you don't know the situation you're referencing right now, and you've already said incorrect things. But I can't say.
Okay.
Is that fair?
I think I know.
Oh my god! This is fucking insane. This is fucking insane. This is really fucking insane. Oh my god. Baby, when we hit 2 hours, I'm pouring a glass of red wine. I've had enough. Look at this tweet. Not nice, sweetie. Mommy's watching Adam McIntyre react to the Tubbo and Dream call. Someone said, I'm running out of weed to smoke.
More than you think that I know, but for your sake,
then
I will be
message me
careful.
on Discord now, before you say, and I can say.
Message you what?
Message me what you're going to say, and I can say what is the case and what isn't. Because you were blatantly insinuating.
He loves throwing out these accusations, and also note how when Dream says one of these accusations, he'll be like, guys, or he'll speak to the audience, because he's speaking to the audience here, not actually trying to have a productive call.
Tom has produced merch with a company that does child labor, and his merch was made with child labor, is how the video plays.
The video, obviously the video, sorry, I'm sorry, it's hard to type and talk at the same time. The whole point of that section of the video is essentially, hey, this company, bad company, they do many unethical things, including they work child labor, including scamming creators, including scamming fans by not...
Can we ignore the scamming creators bit for a minute, because I want to talk about that as well.
Sure. Sure.
But I want to just focus exactly on child labor and not bring in any other context until we're done with this bit.
Okay, Tubbo, you just said that you know of an instance of this company using child labor.
Yes, I know of a one-off
Okay,
instance.
Tubbo,
Okay.
that's enough for me in this instance where how
Oh, so now he cares about proof. Oh, now we care about context. Right.
how are you disputing what the video is
Because
saying?
I know the situation around that incident, and I know it's a separate facility to the ones they all reference.
Clock it. And the fact that Dream is pushing him on something that he knows that Dream or that Tubbo can't legally talk about is so fucking manipulative and just goes to show that he has new argument, by the way.
Where Tom's merch was manufactured. But you don't, because you don't have the full context, and you put it in your video like you do, and you know that no one can legally talk about this. In the CoffeeZilla video, you reference, CoffeeZilla says how no creator can talk about this. And he brings out a comment and no one can comment.
My diva's losing it. And you know what? 1 hour 51. Deserved.
And now you've brought this up knowing that no one can defend themselves because no one can talk about it.
Hello, defend themselves from what? I'm not. Okay,
From you
Tubbo,
accusing
listen.
them of using child labor, Dream. What do you mean defend them from what?
Okay, Tubbo, there's multiple claims back to back to back that are made that are the whole point is this company is bad, right? This company is bad. They have used child labor. They have used, they have exploited fans. They have had not only obviously way more than just that. Even from like if you've watched obviously this video, it's terrible. When I showed, I saw like parts of your stream, and I know obviously this is a very emotional thing for you, so I don't want to, I'm not.
Ooh. That line. I know this is really emotional for you. Ooh. It's fucking manipulative. It's fucking manipulative. Ooh, I fucking hate Dream. Oh my god. A week ago, I did not have an opinion on Dream. My goodness.
I'm not emotional about it. It's sorted, okay? I don't want it to be painted as an emotional thing for me. What
Okay,
I'm
well,
emotional
that's
about...
not what I was trying to say. I was saying it looks like you're obviously.
No,
It's
I'm
a-
heated
it's like
because I
a,
feel like you're not understanding me.
okay. All right. I'll do my best to understand. And I think this.
Ooh, Tubbo's holding this together so well. I'll do my best to try to understand. Oh, this is so annoying. Really fucking annoying. Really, really, really annoying. Fuck me.
This is what I said before. The point of that section of the video was hey, you insult my merch, right? And you say it has bad designs. While let's look at the merch company. Let's look at your merch. Your merch company had these, all these ethical problems, including child.
So this boils down to an ego thing. Again, mind you, this boils down to an ego thing. Just want to clarify that it boils down to his ego being hurt. Not him caring about child labor, which he just exposed. He had no problem if there was child labor until they made fun of his merch.
Et cetera, et cetera.
There's a big difference there, though, as well. Because calling someone's merch designs bad is not a crime. Someone using child labor to profit is a crime.
It depends.
What do you mean?
It depends! It depends. What do you mean it depends? Literally, what do you mean it depends? Girl, these Minecraft people are spamming on my Twitter. I can't load anything. Please. Please, I need a break.
It depends.
Well, okay, first of all, Tommy, no matter what, did not commit any crimes. Tommy's not on the stand here.
You literally just accused him. Like, you have proof, is what you said.
Is about
And you
the
didn't say
merchandise
that in the video where you accused his merch of being made by child labor. Why?
What?
What? You just said
He went, what?
Tommy didn't commit any crimes. Therefore, Tommy didn't profit off of child labor. Therefore, why is that in your response video?
Because the critique wasn't of Tommy. The critique, like, okay, you didn't know that this merch company was going to do all this stuff, right? Like, you had no idea. You had no idea. You thought, okay, whatever. The creators that worked at this company,
Whatever.
obviously, none of them were at fault for what happened. Like, all the creators that were even on that page where I showed from CoffeeZilla's video, none of those creators are at fault at all. The critique was a critique on Tommy's critique of me, not a critique of Tommy. It's like, hey, hey, you're saying that my designs are bad.
It's not a critique of Tommy, he says, after accusing him of a huge crime that he knows that Tommy can't talk about because of legal issues.
Well, I'd rather, hey, well, let's if you're gonna joke about my stuff, let's joke about what you had going on. That wasn't good.
Let's joke. Pick the terminology. He doesn't care if there would be child labor. He looks at it as a joke and a one-up. He said If you're going to joke about mine, I'll joke about yours. And the joke in question is talking about child labor. If you pick up on his terminology, you can see that he's a horrible person.
Okay, joking about you having merch designs and joking that someone uses child labor to profit, which is a crime. Again, very different. Also, you're having this issue with your intent versus your impact. I'm telling you, the wide impact of this clip that you've put on here is blatantly accusing Tom of making his merch of child labor. I've watched the video.
I know that this is like, okay.
He was going to say, I know this is frustrating for you, so like that, again, pissed me off when people say that.
Both agree that this merch company has used child labor, has exploited fans, maybe we both don't agree on this last one, allegedly has scammed creators. And
we do agree on that.
Okay, has scammed creators. And we agree on all of those points. And then you're going, but you joking about Tommy working with a company that uses child labor is not okay?
Because it's a crime.
That this company has allegedly committed.
No, it's a crime that Tom has profited off of child labor. And you don't say in your video, oh, I'm sure he didn't know about this. You don't say that this is completely directed at the company. You go straight from Tom talking about your merch to you talking about his. Which is, by definition, defamation.
Tubbo, that is just not remotely true. That's not remotely true. True. Go my video. It's a secure
dream
saying, hey, Tommy,
He pulls up the video.
merch company that you worked with. I bet you're so glad you went with this company. This company has done child labor, scam creators, scam fans. That's the point. And you have agreed with me on every single one of those points.
Thank you, Lady Excited.
I just don't understand the disconnect. Obviously, it's like I understand what you're saying. Is like it's frustrating that I painted Tommy in a bad light. Right? That's the frustration. Right? The frustration is I painted Tommy in a bad light by pointing out that this company that he worked with did these bad things. I never said, therefore Tommy needs to get locked up and go to jail. And nobody from my comments,
You accused him of a child labor crime. Are you fucking kidding me? The ability for him to call anyone else out, but then when, oh my, heaven forbid. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the video. It would really help.
I've seen has said anything like that or implied that Tommy Innit was wrong for having done that. It was just like it's a clap back to his critique.
No, but the thing is, oh God, I forgot what I was going to say. No, but the thing is, you provided no proof of that.
But he showed stock image photos of child sweatshops?
Zero. And you always go on about providing proof.
I think
you always
He said, well, yes. Also want to clarify that Dream's video being so short and that being a big focus of it looks like one of the main arguments. Therefore, people can truly, truly, truly trust that you're telling the truth.
About providing evidence. And for this, you provided nothing.
Okay, so I think that I think it's important when you're making allegations generally to provide evidence. I think that's very...
Generally, he said. Generally.
In my mind, that's very important, which is why I was so frustrated with Tommy's video and how no screenshots, no examples, no evidence for literally anything that he said. But for this specific claim, with my experience working with outsourcing of merchandise, I did not feel necessary to provide proof that a company that operated out of China and has had child laborers, issues with child laborers before, have used child laborers. What?
Have they had issues with it, or are you assuming? Because you keep going back and forth on that. You keep going back and forth on that.
I meant to...
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying that you have no proof, is what I'm saying, and you have just said this and expect me to take your word at face value.
And then how can we take... Look at this. How'd you apologize? Say what you're sorry for. I am sorry for. Say why it was wrong. It was wrong because... Accept full responsibility. I accept full responsibility for what I said. Ask how to make amends. How can I make this better? Commit to not doing it again. Moving forward, I promise to. Ask for forgiveness. Will you accept my apology? Thank them. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. These are not apologies. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you misinterpreted what I said. You misunderstood what I meant. I'm sorry, but... Well, what about the time it was your fault that I...
I'm honestly genuinely confused because you said 1 minute ago that this company has used child laborers yourself.
Yes, one instance, okay? Not connected to Tom.
Okay, so
but you didn't provide evidence of that one instance.
First of all, I would be surprised if it's just one instance based on what I know, but I will say that...
Ashley, thank you. Incredibly condescending. Tubbo has been incredibly calm throughout this entire live. Dream was constantly getting heated at everything, but the minute shows emotion, you're so emotional, pisses me off.
Tubbo, in the case where it's one instance, let's say it's
Isn't Dream older too?
That completely validates everything I said. It's not allowed to joke about a company using child labor that used child labor. Oh, it was only one instance. They only hired children laborers one time. Like, that's like, come on. Come on, just give me. You have to.
Oh.
Give me the benefit of the doubt and realize that this company.
Dream's 5 years older.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
But I don't even know. I don't even know why you're not understanding me. It is not about this company. It is about your critique of Tom.
The critique of Tom being accusing him of knowing it as a fact, putting the company aside.
Like you yourself have said many times, this video is about you and Tom. Yeah. And you're literally you're criticizing Tom's merch company instead of Tom for using child labor. But in this video, which you framed.
Someone tweeted and said, I've only known of Adam McIntyre for 5 hours, but I would kill for him. Are there really new people watching me? Is this not just muckers? Well, hey, if you're new, what took you so long?
Which is entirely about you and Tom. Why the mentioning of the child labor of the merch company and also the added context of you saying, oh, I do all of my own merch.
See, I don't get angry whenever Tubbo says context. These are all new people. I've never seen you before. Damn. Well, welcome. I would say thank you for being here, but I've been uploading for many years. You should have been here, bitch.
All in-house, it's a family business, and then you're like, this is Tom's merch company. You don't add the context that Tom isn't overly involved in this company. You don't add that context. You don't add that it's a massive distributor. You frame it in the same way that you frame it.
Okay. Oh my God, we're at 1 hour, 59 minutes, 34 seconds. What did I say I get at 2 hours? A glass of red wine.
Company is like, oh, it's like run by a small group of people. Oh, there's a Tom's merch company. Oh, but hidden child labor. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I actually understand that now. That was not something that I was thinking of before. I think that
he goes, oh, I actually understand now.
For my framing, in my mind, I guess that was like obvious. Like obviously there was a lot of, even on CoffeeZilla's video, he's talking about it. There was a ton of creators shown.
But you didn't put the context of CoffeeZilla's video in your video.
Oh, I did. I showed like obviously the tower I edited.
You edited CoffeeZilla's video to put Tommy Innett's face in the main pillar in the video, motherfucker. It's 2 hours. Fuck this. I'm getting a glass of wine. I'm getting a glass of wine. Fuck this shit. Thank you, Auntie Linda. Girl, please. Yes. When two bitches serve kind. Yes. Me calling Dream narcissistic. Oh God. You'll never get away from the sound of the one I never heard you. Hello. Let's just say my situationship will be hearing from me tonight. Okay, back to this.
Like Tommy's head on. Like I showed the Tower of Craters and everything. And
Cheers, everyone! We made it 2 fucking hours. We have 1 more to go.
Using the full context and explaining everything to make sure that a honest opinion can be formed about a situation where you yourself just now have removed all of the context of CoffeeZilla's videos. CoffeeZilla's video about it.
I mean, I showed like the intro.
Wait, can someone take a screenshot of me drinking from this large glass of wine and tweet and be like, what 2 hours of the callers? I don't know, come up with some. Hold on. Make sure to get my jawline, would you? I'm like Dream. Like. If you need a face chin it, go ahead.
So these creators, a lot of the biggest internet creators are involved in this merch company that is involved in a scam. And here, blah, blah, they got scammed audience. Here's some, whatever.
Whoa, I just realized I haven't at yet today. This is gonna go straight to my head. This next hour is gonna go crazy, y'all. It's gonna go crazy.
That's the context provided is like, I understand what you're saying now. Before I was more confused. I understand now you're saying.
Not I understand where you're coming from now.
What you're saying is, yeah, some people could potentially be confused and think that it's Tommy's.
Potentially be confused.
Like Tommy owned merch company.
But
like,
why would they not think that when you Photoshop his fucking face at the top of the pyramid scheme?
Well, I mean,
like you just said you did that yourself.
Well, yeah,
because he edits his videos so proudly, for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, I did. It's first of all, it's edited on top of it. Second of all, Mr. Beast wasn't the owner of this company either, and Mr. Beast was on that picture.
But
he's pissing me off. Let me see if anyone posted. My tweet of me earlier being like, I'm so drunk, is going to be real very soon. Did anyone post? Hold on. Oh. I don't know what to write. I've tweeted so much. I'll retweet for now and I'll come up with something funny later.
When
like those people didn't do anything wrong, like Valkyrie and all them, like they didn't do anything wrong. That wasn't used as to say that, oh, Big Bad. It's like, hey, Tommy was a part of this company as well. He could have very easily been on that list of people. He was bigger than some of those creators.
But you didn't provide that context. When that graphic comes up in the CoffeeZilla video, it's far into the video where all the context has happened. In your video, it's a one frame showing a pyramid of creators with Tom at the top while talking about a merch company that used child labor and when talking about Tom's merch manufacturing.
I'll have to see, but I'm pretty sure that's the intro of the video. Like.
Oh my god.
The tower, like I think that's the intro.
No, but the context you don't have is the information.
He's literally not acknowledging that he photoshopped Tommy into the CoffeeZilla video as a way of exposing Tommy. In the sense that
about the company that CoffeeZilla has. And he puts that before
the first 1 second of the video is that. You said that was part of the video. I'm just saying, this is the first 1 second of the video.
But, like, dude, there's still more context in that video that you've left out. And also, that tower being spoke about in the context of your video is what the issue is. Like, no one watching CoffeeZilla's video takeaway was Mr. Beast uses child labor to manufacture merch. No one's takeaway was that. Whereas, in your video, loads of people's takeaway was Tommy and it uses child labor to manufacture merch. I'm saying...
with an edited fucking video, mind you.
They might think that is you photoshopped his face on the top of the pyramid scheme while removing the context of CoffeeZilla's video. I'm saying you
I don't know what context I remove of CoffeeZilla's video. That's the same. It's exactly
all of the information.
This is, I don't know how, I do not, look how many breaks I've had. I'm now moving on to wine. How did Tubbo do this? Oh my god, it's 3 hours 30, which means there's an hour 30 left.
About the merch company and the receipts of it and the proof.
I'm not going to include that in my video. Like, I'm going to include a 21-minute video. I referenced it.
Oh, so now the one who's been preaching context has said, well, why would I include that in my video?
You shouldn't bring it up. Then you shouldn't bring it up. You yourself say you shouldn't bring things up without the full context. I'm only applying your own rules to you here.
I think that the correct amount of context was applied. I said that I didn't say anything inaccurate.
But you agreed with me a second ago that framing this after talking about your small individually run.
Where we disagree, I agree with. I now understand where you're coming from, but I disagree that the average person's opinion, or even that a lot of people will go, wow, that's Tommy's merch company, right? We show the way that
you got me feeling. You edited his face into a CoffeeZilla well-respected creator, exposed creator's video as the main pillar in an expose.
Tommy's merch company. Why would people not take that away and assume it's Tommy's merch company when you call it that yourself?
Well, okay. Well, I'm using it as two different phrases, like Tommy's merch company versus the merch company that Tommy uses, right?
You're using it in the same context as when I say my merch company, Dream's merch company, Dream Merch Shop, and then you go Tommy's merch company. All the bad things Tommy's merch company has done.
That's fair. That's totally fair criticism. I should have said
That's totally fair criticism, he says. It's totally fair.
Merch company that Tommy uses. 100%. Now that you pointed that out, that makes sense to me. I should have said that. I should have said, and leave everything else the same, say the merch company that Tommy uses instead of Tommy's merch company. That's what I meant by Tommy's merch company, the merch company that Tommy uses, Tommy's merch company. But I understand what you're saying. You're saying the phrase.
What the fuck?
Tom using child labor. Why is that relevant?
What?
If you have no evidence of Tom
you're not
making merch,
serious.
I promise you, I'm the most serious I could be.
Okay,
why
Tubbo.
is that relevant? If there is no evidence of Tom using child labor, why is that relevant? Unless you have concrete evidence.
You just said 5 minutes ago in the stream that you yourself personally, outside of anything that I know, outside of conversations that I've had, you yourself personally have knowledge of that company using child labor. My point that I made in the video was, well, let's.
He said merely 10 minutes ago that he has proof that Tommy is working with like a sweatshop. And now he's like, when did I ever say that?
Let's talk about Tommy's merch company. They use child labor. They scam creators. They scam.
That's not what.
Hey, don't throw rocks in a glass house. Essentially, that was the point of that point.
Because they made fun of your merch for looking terrible. So yeah, the biggest one up. Let's accuse you of child labor.
Whether this crappy company has done all these terrible things, did child labor on everything or did less child labor?
No,
That's what we're
I'm
arguing
saying.
for.
No, I'm saying it needs to be honest, man.
For the context.
It's 100. It's completely honest, Tubbo.
Then why did you?
It's completely honest, Tubbo.
If it's completely honest and you can make it completely honest, why not show the proof of Tom's merch being manufactured with child labor and why not display that truth? And why not?
I feel like
If it's honest, you can prove it.
Yeah. So first of all, if you want to, the quote that I said was, unfortunately, or I know that was about the bankrupt. Let me listen to exactly what I said. I'll play it.
You said Tommy
listen. Okay. Tommy merged with him.
Oh, so this motherfucker who hasn't shut the fuck up for 2 hours is telling Tubbo when he talks, hey, listen.
Tommy worked with a merch company that had some really cool designs. They actually had some really cool designs with some very hardworking child laborers to make it possible.
Yeah,
it's 100% fact.
So, okay, so you're talking about Tommy's merch designs, yeah? You're talking about Tommy's merch, and then you go, yeah, his merch wouldn't be possible without these working child laborers. Do you not hear what you're saying? And how is that not a direct accusation of accusing Tom of using child labor to make his merch?
So the company used child labor. But I'll say this, Tubbo. Let's take that same exact framing, right? So in a world where you...
Framing. Let's take that exact framing. I'm excited to see where this is going to go. I'm sure it's going to be a really well thought out and great point.
You just said that that child labor made making Tommy's merch possible, right? So you didn't say that. You're saying that's what I'm saying. In a world where
This stuttering, he doesn't even fucking believe this.
that one instance that you're referencing, let's just
Oh my god. Look at this. Baby, this is how I fucking feel. I love that photo. I want to main grid that on Instagram, bitch. I'm main gridding this. I love this. The 3 sips of wine have kicked in. Let's main grid it on Instagram. A static Instagram? We don't need that. Let's main grid it on Instagram. This is really fucking crazy, though. Okay, so, first of all, I just need to have one more. Who here watching right now watched this live? So, was this live? And also, I do have a question. Was Dream also live during this, or was it just Tubbo? Okay, you swear. I'm literally posting this on fucking Instagram. What should I caption it? I'm just gonna comment it at the office. At the office. What a crazy first day for my manager to start. She keeps texting being like, what's going on? OMG. Oh, my phone is like a fucking vibrator right now, apparently. Oh my god. Hold on, let me mute my phone. I'm gonna regret posting that probably later. I'm gonna be like, wow, no one commented. No one comments when you just post a random fucking thing. Not the rose toy. Oh, Dream was live, but his chat was in emotes only. What? So he would say something controversial and they would be like, in the comments, please. Oh my god, need to mute the phone. Okay, wait. All right, posted. Can't wait for my manager to be like, did someone hack your account? Wow, this is really incredibly fucking frustrating. Wait, hold on. Can y'all comment? Can y'all comment? I'm gonna thing. Can you please comment on the post? Please, please, please. Pretty please. Please, please, please. Let me turn my phone off notification to see if people come to. Oh, there the divas are. There the divas are. There the divas are. Yes. All right, let's get back to it. Phone has had to have unfortunately be muted.
Let's just say, let's ignore the fact that obviously behind the scenes, based on the things that, that's something that Tommy says, but behind the scenes, I have my own reasons for saying what I'm saying. But ignoring that, based on using literally only your own confirmed experiences, if this company profited off of child labor in any instance, which it has based on what you're saying, then that money they made from that helped making everyone else's merch possible, no matter.
That's just not true, number one. But number two, he's trying so desperately to just get it, to prove his point. Jesus Christ, look at this. Y'all, please.
No matter what, if it was used in one instance, and that's only based on not even any evidence.
So he's saying if child labor was used in one instance, basically the entire factory every single time is using child labor, and every creator who basically works out of China in this factory are using child labor. Incredibly not problematic at all to say that. Not problematic at all. So Dream had 13k viewers during this time and Tubbo had 50k. Okay, so clearly the majority loves Dream.
I would provide any personal experience myself, just your own personal experience. So I don't know the inner workings of every single merch drop Tommy has ever done. I'm critiquing this merch company who has done child labor and all.
Baby, what is, come on. What is the point?
Also scam fans and creators and the reason that I know the timings of at least certain drops, and I don't want to go into too much detail for the similar reasons to why you wouldn't want to go into too much detail, is that Tommy was debating joining my merch company. And so I had discussions with Tommy around that time and discussions.
This all comes back to his merch company. This all comes back to his merch company. Oh my god. And he's accusing everyone else of promoting shit. Oh, but it's okay whenever he does it. Fuck off.
With that company as well. So
And again, keep in mind, he keeps reiterating about the merch company because he knows that Tubbo can't talk about it because of legal reasons. That's why he's pushing on this so much. It's the only thing he has where Tubbo can't respond.
I have
It's so manipulative.
want to provide, but that claim is not a claim that's being disputed by this company, right? And this is not a claim that
Oh my god, love. Wait, my two special interests. Look, Rise. I love Rise. Anton and Wanbin. Need them bad. He's up there. Wanbin, need him bad. Anton, need him bad. Need him bad, actually. Mingyu, also, I don't know why I just feel the need to talk about every member of my favorite groups that I need bad. Mingyu, Taehyung, need these bitches bad. Dying bad.
and that you have yourself backed up by saying that the company has used child labor. So I understand what you're saying, but
the difference is I'm not accusing someone of having.
Fucking point here.
That's the difference.
yeah, no, I agree. And my
Do you?
which is a critique of Tommy's critique, is Tommy unfortunately worked with a merch company that was terrible, that used child labor, that scammed fans.
So keep in mind, the only reason he cares about this, by the way, is because he wants to promote his own merch company. Just so we're aware.
Scammed creators, misused funds, did a lot of stuff, and on top of even more than that, if you watch Coffeezilla's video, there's a lot even more than that you do with
seen the video.
I don't know, like terrible sexual stuff and so on and so forth. And like that's the accusation, and those are all completely 100% provable facts. And so I understand how it can be taken, and obviously it's in a joking way, being like, hey Tommy, don't throw stones in a glass house. This company's pretty shitty, and you're critiquing my merch company for its designs.
I don't
Really?
understand.
Just so we're aware, this is all Mingyu. This is all because his ego got hurt that they made fun of his merch company. Just so we're aware.
What I don't understand is how you can not see how this is a very serious thing that you've said and accused, yeah? And I don't understand how you can't see that it comes across as an accusation of Tom using child labor.
The company that Tommy worked with for merch used child labor.
150 comments on my Instagram post? Jesus, you bitches move quick. What the fuck? Oh my god. You bitches move fast. Whoa. Wait, this should actually be my profile picture. Again, me after 4 sips of wine now. This should be my socials.
And you have also corroborated that this company has used child labor. Yes, you've said that this was potentially not with Tommy's merchandise.
This is actually my favorite tweet of the night. How I feel hearing Adam McIntyre say all the things I felt about Dream for years. This is my favorite one of the night. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. Oh, that one's good.
And you've also agreed that this company has scammed fans. Also agreed this company has scammed creators. I don't know where our disconnect is. I don't
How do you
understand.
know this?
So yet another 30 minutes we spent on the second point now.
How do you know this? Like, you need to
I
explain.
said, Tubbo, I explained 5.
The way he's being so condescending and being like, Tubbo, I've already... Baby, you've talked for sure. You've definitely talked, but you haven't made any fucking point.
6 different times.
Then can you show me? Can you show me the proof?
The proof that the company uses child labor?
Yeah, show the proof.
Okay, I don't understand why this isn't his first initial thing. He said that he had the proof. You should be opening with this rather than anything else.
Okay,
And
I
I
do
think
not feel... Tubbo, I don't feel the need to show it.
I don't feel the need to show it. I don't feel the need to show it. I don't feel the need to show it, he just said. Accusing Tommy in it of, like, oh, I don't feel the need to... Oh, brother, this guy sucks.
Evidence when you yourself, quote, word for word, said that this company has at least in one instance used child labor. But
Yeah.
I did not feel the need. I'll tell you why I did not feel the need to provide evidence to my claim.
This is bullshit
This is a common,
and defamatory.
very extreme common practice, and I have personal experiences from the business side of things, behind the scenes.
Ooh, from the business side of things. Ooh.
Interactions that for the same reason I'm sure that you would not want to make certain things public that I would not want to make public. I did not feel the need to make this information public in order to...
You accuse someone of this and you cannot walk back on that. And the fact that you're hiding behind, there's things behind the scenes we don't want to show. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Could you not just do it because I'm asking you, though?
I'm sorry?
Could you not just do it because I'm asking you to?
If you'd like to have a conversation off stream about this, I'd be happy to have a conversation.
If you'd like, brother, this guy sucks. This guy stinks.
I feel like it's important context that needs to be included in your initial video.
Why? Why?
Because
He just said why.
in your initial video, you don't, or like your reasoning now is that you have me confirming yes, that's the case. In
Well,
your
no,
initial
I'm
video,
saying I
you
don't
don't
feel
have that. You don't have that. You don't have my input on your initial video.
Yeah, my reasoning for saying that was not based on your input, but your input is helpful in this discussion to say, hey, yeah, okay, great, that's awesome. That's
But you just said
I
the
don't need
reason
to
you don't
explain
need
anymore.
to show it is because I've agreed that it happened. You said the reason you don't need to show the proof is because you agree. You're saying I agreed it happened. But in your original video, I did not agree that it happened. You don't have that second account.
Yeah, no, it's not something that I would be showing regardless, but it is something that I've been.
You said you had it. Merely probably 20 minutes ago at this stage, you said you had it. So why are you not showing it if it's this big takedown point that you're not only saying on stream right now, but you're saying against Tommy in your takedown video of him? And keep in mind, I just want to circle back. This is someone that Dream as an adult befriended as a kid and is now turning evil against and is proving that he has no valid arguments against. He's so fucking...
Why I have this very strong belief and why I provided that information in this video, and then I'm saying, hey, you back that.
You're not providing any information.
Has used child labor in some instances. I'm not saying that was at all in my reasoning for saying that in the video. I'm saying that great, that backs it up. Obviously, it's like you.
It's like what? It's like what?
So cannot say without you're saying, hey, I know for sure this company has used child labor at least in one instance, and I cannot say for sure they have not used it in other instances, and I cannot say for sure they did not use it for Tommy instances. But
Actually,
I would like you to
I have never said
for a
what
joke
you
that you
just
made
said.
about them using child
I have
labor.
never. Okay, first of all, you just said I have no evidence to prove that they didn't use it for Tom's drop, which is not the case. It's just not. And
So
you
you
know,
have evidence to prove that they didn't use it for Tommy's drop.
And if you get rid of all child laborers, who is going to make your merch, Tommy Unit? Literally how Dream is acting right now. He's fucking crazy.
you know I can't confirm or deny that, man. See, this is the issue. I don't understand, knowing what you know, why you would put this in the video. This is what I don't understand. If you know as much as you say you know, and you know how everyone is tied up, why, if you don't have unrefutable proof that Tom's merch was made with child labor, why are you bringing that up as a dig at Tom when the video's about him?
So the dig is on Tom for using this company.
Then why are you mentioning...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Child labor if you have no proof Tom used.
Because this company has done child labor.
Video's
And
not about-
you've said that yourself.
Video
I'm
is
so
not
lost.
about the merch company, it's about Tom.
Oh, brother.
Like, we're in agreement when it comes to the merch
Okay,
company.
so Tommy saying that my designs like suck are about me? No, it's not.
Oh my god. Again, this is all boiling down to his ego has been hurt that Tommy said that Dream's merch sucks. Wow. Wow.
About the designs and about the merch company. It's the same thing. It's like a critique of his critique, Tommy.
Yeah, but it's
Hello?
not...
Oh my god.
It's not...
He just called him Tommy again.
Talking about Tommy, sorry.
Right, here's the thing. It's not proportional response, man. To accuse someone of a literal crime...
He's such a fucking bully.
Confirmed.
He just said your merch designs were bad, and you basically went up and said that his was made with child labor. It's not comparable. I don't know why you can't see that that's not comparable.
Tubbo. I will.
These little condescending... Tubbo just made an argument that someone saying that your merch designs look horrible is not the same as saying that someone uses child fucking labor. And he goes, Tubbo. Is he this stupid?
Walk through my reasoning one more time, and then I think you can say whatever piece you want, whatever you want to say, and I feel like we move on from this, okay? Because I think we don't have a connect here. But this is my reasoning, and then
We don't have a connect because you're a...
the way that clip was phrased and how everything went was Tommy. I'm just listening one more time. I said Tommy worked with a merch company that actually had some really cool designs with some very hardworking child laborers to make it possible. Unfortunately, that company also went bankrupt, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. The reason I
Such a little bitch.
this company has factually, based on my experiences, your experiences, other creators' experiences that I talked to, factually used child labor, scammed fans, and scammed creators. So I'm critiquing, hey, don't throw rocks in glass houses. You're critiquing my merch company. Let's talk about the merch company that you worked with. And it is in a joking way.
But it's in a joking way. Oh, so you think child labor is funny then? Mama, the arguments that you make don't hold up. Because you then are just saying that child labor is funny to you. Because you're saying it in a funny way. God, he's such a dumbass. I really... He's trying to talk, and because he's trying to talk, he's speaking very quickly and a lot, and therefore he is making really dumb comments and really dumb points. And the fact that he's not clocking that, I'm like, you are a lost cause.
not meant to be a critique on Tommy. It's meant to be a critique on, hey.
Not meant to be a critique on Tommy. saying that he... All right, I don't need to keep harping on. We know.
It's a clapback. It's saying, hey, you're making... I'd rather have...
It's a clapback because he's making Tommy's making fun of your merch. Designs.
I'd rather have shitty merch designs than, allegedly shitty merch designs than work with a company that, scam my fans. Okay. And I obviously made it a lot of the way. So that's the reasoning for that. And I think that's fair, but I understand how you may feel differently, especially due to your personal experience with this company.
No, but okay, right. Yes, and yes. But
No, I disagree.
Tom saying your merch designs are bad is a matter of opinion. You agree?
Yeah.
You saying Tom's merch company uses child labor is a matter of fact that needs proof and is accusation of a crime.
So you just said that Tommy's merch company, you just said that I claim that Tommy's merch company uses child labor. Has the merch company that Tommy worked with used child labor? One word answer. Yes.
Yeah.
They have.
But
so
you need to prove it, man. In a video where you don't have my perception and you don't have me going, yeah, they did.
And the fact he's acting that it's crazy that Tubbo's reacting this way whenever he literally used clips of Tubbo talking in his video as a way of being against Tommy is crazy. There's no way he believes what he's saying. I think he's just like stubborn. Doesn't want to have the last word.
Do you feel the same way about everything Tommy said in his video?
What do you mean do I feel the same?
Well, I'm saying you're saying that because...
Why does he always feel the need to deflect, mama?
He didn't
because
accuse
I
you
thought
of
it
any
was so
crimes.
objectively agreed upon amongst creators and everyone behind the scenes that I did not feel the need to provide evidence to it because I was like, no one's going to dispute this. This company sucks and everyone knows this.
In Tom's video, he didn't accuse you of any crimes. Again.
I mean, he accused me of a lot of things. He said
Oh my god. Oh my god. In Tommy's video, he didn't accuse you of any crimes. He accused me of a lot of things in the video.
that I'm a liar. I've lied to him. I've lied to my audience. I've lied to whatever. He said.
He is this just victim. He just has to be the victim.
That I'm a sexist. He said that I'm...
None of which is a crime and all of which is matters of opinion. Which you can debate and talk about.
Clocked the fuck, by the way. Clocked the fuck.
I think so. I think opinion is an interesting way for like saying like...
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit! I'm sweating. I'm like sweating.
And sexist and stuff. I think there are like there's nuance for sure, but I think that
No, but when you boil it down, it's also weird. You provided evidence for everything which was a matter of opinion, but we get to an actual crime and you don't provide any evidence why.
Clock.
you feel the need to provide any evidence for this particular thing.
Okay, let's go to a courtroom then. Do you still feel that way?
But it's not.
You're assuming your 32 million subscribers all have this context.
No,
which
but
I guarantee you they don't.
I have this context, as do the creators that I'm talking to. They have this context, and the creators I'm talking about have this context. So I do not feel...
Yeah, but you're making the video for the audience, not for the creators, dumbass.
I'm confident in my claim, so I don't feel the need to provide the evidence for this claim when it's not going to be disputed. But obviously, we're arguing over the fact that we're not arguing over the fact that what I said is true. We're arguing over whether or not I provided evidence in the video of it being true, which I think is like, well, I mean, if it's true, then why does it matter if I provide evidence in the video?
Because we won't know if it's true unless you provide fucking context, dipshit.
You're not talking to a room full of creators. You're talking to your large YouTube platform, again, with 32 million people subscribed to it. Every creator knows the context of this company is bad. But I can see as evidence from my chat right now, there's so many people going, what company is this? What company is this? Why have I never heard of this?
Yeah. But
Yeah?
But okay. The reason it's bad to provide context, not provide
Yeah?
context for, as an example, Tommy saying that I'm a liar or a sexist or whatever, is because he's making a direct claim about me personally that without providing any evidence, and I have a right to be able to dispute that claim, right? If you're making, like, as an example, this is the same thing, maybe this is where our disconnect is, like, as an example, when we talked about the Ames and Hannah things earlier, or like the Ames thing as an example, I didn't feel the need to provide evidence when I said the Ames thing because it was something that I was like, oh, everyone agrees. Ames is not going to disagree with this because I'm saying, hey, this is like me, I did something wrong, I learned from this, whatever. And so I don't need to provide context because it's not necessary.
Context is not necessary. I think that says a lot, if I'm being completely fucking honest. He's like, well, context doesn't mean anything. So I have so many tabs open, I need to get rid of them because my computer's going to start freezing up. Really fucking ridiculous and really fucking dangerous as well. And keep in mind, I didn't know he had that many subscribers, but like, it's incredibly irresponsible. Incredibly irresponsible. Hold on. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, who was here when I was talking about the Vanderpump thing earlier? If you don't know, we're currently in the talks behind the scenes of me appearing on the new Vanderpump Rules show, right? I just got an update. Okay. Are we able to do something right now? Because obviously I'm trying my best to have, when I'm filming for the show, that muckers can be there. Like, I'm going to be hosting a club night and I'm trying to have it be all muckers instead of all like extras, right? However, my only way of getting you guys on board is them believing that muckers will show out, right? So, really quickly, are you guys able to go over to their Instagram, which is just Sir Rules, and comment on any of their posts and be like, is Adam there? Is Adam going to be on the show? Or like, we want Adam or something like that to do with the show, because then I'll be able to argue more that like muckers will show out and be on the show with me in terms of when I do the event at Sir. Because I know that people were doing it a couple days ago. Look, and they loved this. Look at people being like, did Adam eat that salad? Did Adam do whatever? It basically, I'm going on a call with them after this, and I want to be like, the muckers show out in numbers, and they would at the event, because I'm already confirmed basically doing the event at Sir when they're filming. And I'm trying my best to have you guys be in the crowd rather than like extras for the filming. So please, please, please go over to Sir. I will paste it in chat right now. And just like make yourself heard. Make yourself heard, because I'm going on a call with them literally later. And if they see like muckers showing out, then I can prove the point of the muckers can be at the event I do rather than extras and stuff like that. So again, please, if you're just joining, please go over to Sir's Instagram and comment on any of their posts and be like, we want Adam, or blah, 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 whatever like that, because I'm in the process of doing a deal where I'm doing events with them when they're filming the new Vanderpump Rules, and I'm trying to argue that my audience should be in the crowd rather than extras, and the only way to do that is to prove that the audience are showing out. So please go and comment. I would really, really, really appreciate it. There's their Instagram. Anyways, back to this. Sorry, I just got a message in regards to it, and it reminded me.
In this situation, it's from my perspective, like, oh well, this evidence is not necessary because of the fact that no one is going to dispute this. This is something that is true, and no one will dispute this. Therefore, why do I need to provide evidence when I'm just showing pictures on screen or whatever, and moving on from it because I'm making a joke about the fact that, hey, don't throw.
I just can't believe he throwing stones in a glass house. Oh my god, if he says that one more fucking time. The fact he keeps doubling down on he doesn't need context is absolutely bad shit crazy. Do you know how irresponsible that is? And really dangerous? Evidence is not necessary, says one of the biggest YouTubers when calling other YouTubers out that he has petty drama with. Child, like, it's not even making sense anymore.
Trying to critique me for my designs. Your video.
I didn't say what stuff.
Any of what you just said to me just then, you did not say in your video.
Someone just tweeted, Adam McIntyre's been live the entire time I've been at school. Baby.
And you already agreed with me earlier on how the framing from going from the small personal business to a massive corporation frames it.
I think that's a fair critique, Tubbo. I think
that's a fair critique.
Saying that my wording on Tommy's company is a totally fair critique. I'm happy to pin a comment and say that it's not Tommy's company, that it's a company that Tommy works with. I'm completely happy to do that.
I'm happy to pin a comment in regards to it. Oh, you are so good, baby. You are so good. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Bricky, for being here.
Some set of people that could misinterpret it and think that, oh, this is actually like Tommy's the owner of this company and is doing these things. I agree with that. Should have done that. I did not think of it from that angle. I thought it from the angle of, hey, this is a big merch company. We're also showing all these other creators. I don't think people are going to assume that this is Tommy's merch company that works with all these different creators that CoffeeZilla made a video on, whatever. And so
that CoffeeZilla made a video on that you edited Tommy into, by the way.
I understand what you're saying. I agree with that. I can do that. But at the same time, I don't agree that anything that I said was dishonest.
Context isn't necessary is wild after 2 hours of demanding context.
Definitely not trying to be dishonest, and 100%. In my mind, everything that I said was factually true based on what I know and based on things that you said as well. But I am, like I said, I'm happy to pin a comment that includes with that and anything else. But
I don't think it hurts because you understand how it's framed, and I'm just.
He doesn't care about that. He's just doing this from a vindictive place against Tommy, and it's crazy because he's still significantly older than Tommy.
I mean, obviously that's not. I don't think that based on the comments that I've seen and based on the interpretations that I've seen.
You can also
Based on the interpretations of my video, I don't think it's necessary. Oh, you motherfucker!
remove the incorrect context using the YouTube editor as well.
I don't think it's incorrect context though. I think that that one. I think that unless I can put something, I can put text on screen or something maybe. But I think that it's the difference is Tommy's merch company versus a merch company Tommy works with. They mean the same things. It's just that one is more clear and the other is not as clear. And I should have been more clear, especially with something that sensitive, obviously.
Yeah, not just sensitive, illegal, man. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, an illegal thing that this company
also,
was involved with.
I must admit, I'm not... Right, next thing about this company. I wasn't a fan of you using my leaked invoices in your video.
So I didn't...
Ooh! First of all, we're moving on to a new topic. Woo! We've done 3 questions in 2 hours, 22 minutes. Woo! Oh, the invoices things. Oh,
That's from CoffeeZilla's video.
Yeah, I know, and I
no
wasn't
idea.
a fan of CoffeeZilla's video using my leaked invoices,
I'm
but I'm
sorry,
not exactly
I
going to message
had no
CoffeeZilla
idea.
and be like...
I'm so
you had no idea. Then why were you using them as proof for something if you had no idea what they were?
I had no idea.
Invoices.
I literally, it's terrible that it's a coincidence, but like I literally just picked a random part of the video that had any like financial stuff on the screen to show when I was talking about like creators being scammed. So
See, I feel...
Okay, so you are admitting that your video is a bunch of bullshit. You're literally admitting this.
I didn't know they were your invoices either.
No,
So
no,
you're
no,
like,
but the crazy thing is, though...
Why is he laughing at that?
Oh, I had no idea those were invoices. After you've just previously claimed you have such a good understanding of the situation. It's crazy.
Lol. Clocked the fuck. Dream has preached this entire time he knows everything behind the scenes. Now he's admitting, oh, I just took screenshots. I didn't even know what they were.
Because
I didn't even read the invoices. I didn't read the invoices at all. I'm showing.
then why are you showing...
Why are they in your video?
It's just backdrop. I'm not showing my face. It's backdrop of CoffeeZilla's video. That's it.
It's...
Christ.
It's not meant to provide proof of anything.
Yes, it is.
CoffeeZilla's video is the proof.
You showed this after you were going, merch companies scamming creators that uses child labor, and then you showed these graphics, which are related to that situation.
Yeah,
How is that not
it's
evidence?
graphics from CoffeeZilla's video, and CoffeeZilla's video was evidence that this company did these things. So I didn't know the specific context of what these invoices, who these invoices were for.
He can't be this stupid. I'm serious. He literally can't be this stupid.
To provide context to, yeah, and then I also showed some 10 seconds or so of what's it called of CoffeeZilla's video where he talked about it. So like it was just to provide context that hey, this is from Coffee's. These claims. Are from
If he says fucking context one more fucking time.
In-depth understanding of the situation, as you said, you would have known these were my invoices, as every other creator in this situation knows these are my invoices.
Clocked. If you are the one who knows all, and you know all the context, because we've heard you say it so many fucking times, then how'd you mess up that one simple thing?
Tubbo, I didn't even know that invoices were on the screen. I grabbed a financial clip from a 20-minute.
So then you were being sloppy with your video. Therefore, your entire thing is sloppy.
Long video that looked good for a backdrop because I'm not showing my face. That's literally it. It wasn't meant to be evidence in any way.
Do you not think it's your responsibility to pay very close attention to what you put in your video? When you...
For allegations?
What's the negative of showing that? Like, what is that? How is that? I don't understand.
What's the negative? You're lying.
And other than that,
you're using invoices that I paid, which are of massive amounts of money, okay? And you're presenting them in a way which is like, they scammed a bunch of creators out of a bunch of money, and then you're showing my invoices with massive amount of money that the viewers
For an unrelated thing.
were scammed from creators when it was just invoices I paid.
I guess I'll give more context. First of all, the reason CoffeeZilla showed.
How much more context can we possibly need? How much more can we possibly fucking need?
Those in his video, as far as I know, is because he was providing context that this company had a spending problem, right? That's why, as far as I know, that's what he was showing. He was showing, hey, this company had a spending problem. They were going around and throwing money around and spending money on this and that, and they ran out of money, essentially. And so that's the context why they were showing them. And I was just going for the exact same thing. I'm just, hey, this is some context from CoffeeZilla's video that is visually pleasing that I'm putting in this instance. It wasn't meant as evidence because the evidence is CoffeeZilla's video, which I mentioned.
It's not meant as evidence, so you don't have any evidence, is what I'm hearing.
Didn't want the invoice out there. I had no idea because they were already in CoffeeZilla's video. I didn't know.
No, of course. Exactly, that is my point. You didn't know, but yet you're still speaking about this and putting this on your YouTube channel with 32 million people. And you just said yourself you didn't know. So how much more about this situation do you not know? That's my point. That's...
Ooh! 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 That was good! Wow. That was fucking good. This silence, I think it's the fucking longest he's been silent this entire time. Wow.
That's my point.
That's a very open what do you not know?
No, focus on what I'm saying and you're not hearing me, man.
No, but I think that the disconnect on this is that you think that the invoices shown are important to the point I was making or at all involved with them. It wasn't.
Okay. He has to be acting stupid here on purpose.
But it's about the situation you're talking about. It's about the situation you are talking about. if all of your knowledge of the situation comes from the CoffeeZilla video, I don't think you should have jabbed at Tom about it because you don't know what's going on.
No, not all
Like
my knowledge was the CoffeeZilla video, but the CoffeeZilla video does prove that that company scammed creators, scammed fans, and had a lot of other illicit things.
Is he genuinely fucking stupid?
I'm showing those clips from CoffeeZilla's video. Those are the claims that I make. Those are, in my mind, again, something that people can go and watch that video themselves very easily and see all the context to. And so, even though it's not the proof, it's not the direct proof. It is the direct proof. It's, hey, this video is. If you want to go get proof, I don't need to provide my own personal context. Here's a video that's very public that proves these things that I'm saying. You know, like it's not. I'm not trying to like. I didn't mean the invoices as like, hey, the invoices are evidence that this happened. It was like, hey, this is part of evidence that CoffeeZilla used in his video.
What? He is literally just talking for the sake of talking. I think he's one of those people that believes that if he's talking, it sounds like he has a good point.
And it's visually good for this part fits in. So it was. I could have replaced that with anything else from his video pretty much, and it would have had the same effect.
But what I don't understand is that if you admit you didn't know these were my invoices and you admit there's stuff about this situation that you don't know about, why would you talk about it when there's stuff that you don't know about it when that's exactly what you...
And why would you spend 2 hours defending yourself over it? Dumbass.
Critique other people for talking about situations where they don't have the full picture. Because that is exactly what you've done here. Evidence by you saying you didn't know that these were my invoices when everyone involved in the situation...
No, I didn't even read the invoices. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what the invoices are specifically for. I have no idea. But
oh my god. Right. Is he not seeing how that's a problem? You have that many subscribers, 32 million or whatever like that, and you're including screenshots that apparently you didn't even look at as a way of saying that Tommy Innit uses child fucking labor.
But how is that? In my mind, this is what I'm saying. I feel like that's not a fair critique because we both agree that the company scammed fans. We both agree the company scammed creators. While I'm showing those clips with a video from CoffeeZilla that prove those things that I just said.
But that you edited Tommy into, by the way.
I'm showing those clips while I make those claims. So you agree that the claims I make are true, and you agree that the video I'm using to make those claims as...
Well, why are you now saying that they're claims? You said that they were real.
Proof is proof of those claims.
But you're demonstrating to me how you don't...
Someone said Dream saying that he didn't know that they were invoices is crazy because in his video it says invoice. Yeah, baby, I don't think he's believing what he's saying. I'm going to be honest.
I'm sure I don't have a 100% full picture situation. I'm sure the only people that do probably are you and a couple other very close creators. But I do know, obviously I've interacted a lot with the creators that have worked at this company. I interacted with the people that ran that company. I run a merch company myself, so I obviously do have additional context that the public doesn't have. But I definitely do not have anywhere near as much as you do. And I'm not claiming to. I'm just...
So don't fucking speak on it then.
Saying this company's done these things that are very public and...
I know, but can you not see how it's an issue where if you know you don't have the full context and you're painting it in an accusatory way as a dig when you don't know and you haven't shown any proof. Right?
Sure.
Gag, lol.
I don't agree with you here. I don't think we're going to agree on this because I...
Baby, I don't think we're agreeing on anything. And I can't. I don't know how he thought that this would make him look good at all.
Provided in my mind, I provided the necessary context.
He's just so narcissistic.
This company scammed creators. This company, scammed fans. This company did a lot of illicit things, and I mentioned the video by name as well. This is not disputed information. This company has used child labor. This is not disputed information. It is a common practice amongst many merch companies, especially that work in particular regions, to use child labor. And this company has been involved in that. And that, in my mind, is completely enough context, and it makes me comfortable enough and perfectly comfortable to say, hey, this company scams. This company uses child labor. This company scams creators and fans.
But your video doesn't have any of that context.
Ooh! How do you make the fucking most yappy fucker shut the fuck up? But Tubbo's able to pull it off.
Because you didn't say any of what you just said to me in the video.
I feel like I'm lost because I don't think that in a case where something is proven elsewhere and
you're lost
and is something that is not going to be disputed, I think it's fine in that case to not provide the evidence in the exact video that you're saying.
Where is the proof of child labor? Where? Just anywhere? Because I didn't see that in the CoffeeZilla video that you're referencing.
Yeah, the CoffeeZilla video isn't about child labor. Obviously, that's from my own personal experience. And you, again, I don't feel the need to go into more detail, given you have confirmed yourself that this company has used child labor. I'm not. So if you'd like to talk more off camera about this another time, I'm happy to. But
well, why can't you talk now? Because he's performing for the audience and lying, mind you.
It's not something that just like you don't want to talk about certain things. This is about business. This is about like
a business
conversations I had with other creators. So this is something that is not something I'm willing to bring up on live stream, and I did not feel the need to say in my video because it's not a disputed claim. It's a claim that is it's a known thing. It's something that it's known. And also again, you've said
it's known. Personal experience is used to accuse someone of crime is crazy.
That has happened, but I'm not. I feel like honestly we're both nitpicking, kind of like we're both nitpicking each other.
No, you're not both nitpicking. You aren't making any fucking sense. Wow, the fact he's trying to deflect it is crazy. We're both being really nitpicky right now. Nah, I don't think so, actually.
Almost, I feel like it's valid. It's valid to you being upset that it can that.
Oh my god, him deflecting it to Tubbo being upset. Oh, this motherfucker.
my wording of Tommy's merch company after having said my merch company, when my merch company meant literally my merch company that I owned, and Tommy's merch company did not mean Tommy's merch company that he owns. That's a completely fair critique. I can make a clarifying comment. That seems fair. Or I can put a clarifying text on the screen or something. That seems completely fair. I don't think that devalues anything that I said, but I do think that the less people that could be confused or misunderstand something that I'm saying, the better. So I'd rather have less people confused than more. I'm happy to.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay.
Girl, we've got to move on.
Also, I will say, I already said what I said about the altered frames from CoffeeZilla's video. Next up, dude.
Next up.
So, this is also weird. So, I'm not talking about the merch company anymore, but to go immediately from child labor to then referencing editor sweatshop, what?
Yeah, I could see. I use the phrase editor sweatshop. That is a very extremely common phrase used by editors to talk about being like underpaid and overworked.
That is just not true. That is just not true at all.
I asked every single one of Tom's editors in my stream. If you watched it the other day, they were in chat and they had not heard this phrase. I don't think it's as common as you think it is.
It's pretty common from my personal experience. Something that, at least definitely locally and with editors that I've spoken to, it is something saying, oh, you got us in an editor sweatshop. Not necessarily about Tommy in this instance, but I'm just saying it is a phrase that is used by editors to describe that. But I understand, not everyone, But yeah, I think that for the editors section, I don't know. You can. So I have more to say. But you can start.
Well, basically, you show some screenshots, which are about Jack when talking about Tom's editors. Okay, cool. You might be like, how do you know they're about Jack? You showed your.
That's the best thing about it. Sorry, managers messaged me. So it's just really crazy that. Oh, sorry. Neve's also messaging me that she's coming home now. She's coming home soon. The fact that Tommy's editors all came out in numbers to be like, what Dream's saying isn't true and Dream is still doubling down is crazy.
Premiere timeline where it's called jacklopay.jpg. And
yeah, so I have on the screen when I show the screenshots, I have a quote. It's in big bold text, and it says these screenshots are about his friends with big hearts. So those screenshots were about Jack, and I made it clear about Jack by putting big bold text that says these screenshots are about his friends, not about him. But yeah, I wasn't trying to take out of context that it was
Yeah, but also but why aren't you talking? You just said Tom runs an editing sweatshop. Why are you now talking about his friends?
I think that's a valid point. I think obviously a lot of the.
Why did you start with that instead of the criticism of actually Tom?
I'm sorry, I missed.
Well, why did you start with talking about his friends instead of criticizing actually Tom?
Well, it's just the first two screenshots that were shown. I think that obviously I didn't talk about this for very long, so there wasn't much airtime regardless. But I don't know why I picked the order that I did to show the screenshots. They're just. Yeah.
Dude, what?
It's quite disingenuous that when you are.
I was about to say, this is just like, how do his audience hear this and be like, oh, okay, he is trustworthy. He is whatever. He is literally. Oh my god.
Tom's jobs about like you said, like getting Tommy in a stance to do rough cuts for him or something. You cropped out where in that exact strain of messages it says, but he doesn't.
So I think I talked about this on Reddit, but I think that there's a couple important things. So one, the message he says in the message that I showed, he says thinking, right? So if you're thinking about doing something, have you done it? You haven't, right? If you're thinking about doing something, you haven't done it. So first of all, I thought that was enough context. Secondly, the message that follows, where he said but didn't do it, is but it'd be cool. But it'd be cool. That's the message that follows.
Yeah,
so
Tom
if I'd had the entire screenshot where it says he didn't and then it goes but it'd be cool, that's the context in my personal opinion is exactly the same.
But Tom didn't say that though, is the issue.
Tom didn't say what?
But it would be cool. And you don't
Tom didn't say that. I'm saying that Larry, or I think, I don't have the screenshots pulled up. I think it was Larry that said that. Larry said, but it'd be cool. You see what I'm saying? Even it wasn't, yeah. And again, this critique also, again, I said this in Reddit, but I also understand how this can be, people can take it.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'll say this. I think that this section, I made a misstep on. The way that I phrased things in this section was
2 hours, 35 minutes, 47 seconds. He has just said, okay, well, maybe I was wrong here. Maybe I was wrong here. And you know what he says? Misstep. He's not even fully wrong. It's a misstep. It's a fucking misstep.
Way crop the screenshots as well is very crazy.
I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that
but then he says he doesn't agree with the point. All right, never mind.
Obviously, those screenshots were not meant to be, hey, this is 100% hard evidence that this has happened. Those screenshots were meant to be context to provide proof that what I'm saying has credence, right? If Tommy's editors are in a group chat with other people and are discussing doing this, right, then that gives credence to my claim that I have first-hand accounts from multiple editors saying that this has happened.
And why
right?
did you put in those first-hand accounts?
Because nobody wants to lose work. Nobody wants to lose.
Oh my god! Oh, he is flat out fucking. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nobody wants to, hurt them. Their future.
So now he doesn't even have people coming forward for that either.
like a blurred name. That's really going to convince you. I'm going to show you like a empty like screenshot of somebody like a blurred out name, just text saying, hey, I don't want to be included in the video. Okay, I'll ask this, Tubbo. Where do you think that I got those screenshots? I'm not in that group chat. Where do you think I got the screenshots? I got sent them from
Baby, it doesn't look like you know what you're doing at all here. Context. Shut the fuck up.
And multiple editors that are in that group chat full of editors, right? So those editors clearly, the fact that I had those screenshots is proof that contact with editors that are in that Discord had issues and sent me those screenshots, right? Can we agree that that's
right? So you have
Yes. So this is the issue is I think that my framing was poor for this section. I think that
my framing was poor for this section.
The way that I intended the point I was intending to make was very similar to the merch point, right? The point was,
baby, what is your point? Please.
Hey, yeah, you're saying I put so much effort into my content, I put out this and that. You may be able to get videos out quickly. That's because you have less to do with the process. Because you have less to do with the process, that can cause problems. Just like with the merch, where it's like, yeah, you're able to do really cool merch. But
why are you criticizing Tom for a bunch of actions he had no part in? This is what I don't understand. Really, like your own words.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You're criticizing him for the actions of his merch company, and then you're criticizing him for the actions of his editors.
Yeah, so
you make no critique of him.
Yeah, exactly. I'm critiquing Tubbo. I'm critiquing his critique of me. I'm not critiquing him. I'm saying, hey, yeah, Tommy, really, you're going to critique me on this? Well, this. Hey, Tommy, you're going to critique me on this? Well, this. I'm not critiquing. I'm not saying. I mean, that's why I think that.
What the fuck is he saying here? Literally, what the fuck is he? I truly don't think he even understands what he is saying. Dream versus making a point challenge, actually.
I made a misstep in that section of the video. By the way that I phrased things, because I made them, it makes it seem a lot worse than what I intended. I did not intend for it to be. Oh, yeah, I do think it.
Not him gagging. You think? God, love this diva.
By cutting it out with YouTube.
I think that I can. I'm not sure how I can. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can like change. Because the problem is, it's a problem with my wording on the first sentence I say. That's it, because it implies that all of his editors.
It's a problem with his wording, not his actual point. He'll never take acknowledgement for the point being wrong, but it's his wording.
Paid poorly. When that was not the implication that was not what I meant. And that's
every editor came out on Twitter and was like, actually, I'm paid very well and he's been very wonderful to work with.
And that's awesome. I love hearing that. That's amazing. I love that that's the case. I think that obviously even after my video came out, there's been threads brought up from 2022 where channel managers of his had issues with low pay in relation to
Hold on. Sorry, there's like meetings going on behind the scenes. I was not expecting to be on live for this long. Hi, Mom. You're not on speaker or anything like that, but I need you to. Okay, perfect. I want to make sure you have it. Okay, bye. Sorry, there's literally like fucking. I was not supposed to be on live for this long. There's literally like business meetings happening right now that I'm like not able to be a part of. But hey, we've committed to 2 hours 39 minutes. We're committing to the rest. I'm sorry being rude, like checking my phone and stuff like that. But like, there's so many. Okay, wait. I have to send manager voice memo. Hi, I'm gonna be like wrapped up on stream in like less than an hour, and then I can send you like all of the graphics for everything. Once I finish the stream, I'll get everything over to you. Dear God, this is so stressful. Okay.
Editing in the exact same similar.
Do you have an example of that, or are you just gonna say that?
Sure, let me pull up. Tommy resolved it in public. In private. I can send you. I don't know where the
people have dream tattoos. People have dream tattoos.
Thread. I don't know if somebody can pull it up, but
also it was.
I love this sexy rasp he's doing. Yeah. Girl, talk normally. Pick yourself up.
Doesn't that kind of like prove the opposite of your point? If like that kind of behavior has already been proven to be resolved.
Well, no, I'm saying that's one specific instance. I didn't even know that. I did not know of that instance that was talked about on Twitter until after the video. I'm talking about something different.
So for someone who claims to know so much context, he fucking doesn't know anything.
But also, again,
he's admitting to it.
That's why I said at one point, which obviously implies that it's not happening right this second. But I mean, I'll send you. Here, I'll send you this. This is.
I've got it up. Don't worry.
This did happen, obviously, and this was a different instance. And I didn't know about this one. I believe they're probably very similar situations. So my critique again is not. It is technically on Tommy, but it's not on Tommy. It's saying, hey, you're critiquing me for doing things my way. Where, hey, here's some problems you run into if you do things your way. Essentially. So it's like I'm not making the point.
Essentially, okay.
Person that whatever. But I do think that the phrasing makes it seem like I'm saying, hey, literally, Tommy never pays any of his editors. And
this is why we never get tattoos of people. Okay, you're speaking to the wrong person right now because I have tattoos of people all over my body, honey.
He sucks completely as a boss. Whereas I was trying to make the point that, hey, me and Tommy do things differently. He's acting like his way of doing things is better. I know of some things that went bad.
So it's an ego thing. Again, it's an ego thing. He doesn't care about any of this. It's ego.
Yeah, he obviously didn't purposely work with a company that scams. And with the editors, as far as I know, he didn't purposely go work with stands. But I do know of instances where stands helped assisted editing videos that were on Tommy's platforms for free or very low pay, and they were outsourced by editors. And so
haven't provided any proof of that. Because all the proof is...
I just can't believe he's not understanding the problem.
So I feel like you're just going to cut that whole section out of your video because it's dishonest. That is generally my take.
Yeah, I don't think it's dishonest. I think that...
But
again,
you just said yourself. You just said you agree with me.
No, I agree with you that the phrasing when I jump into it, it makes it seem like the way that
if he says the phrasing one more goddamn time, the phrasing. I've never seen someone make so many excuses for himself. Like, he's not denying it, but he's like, the phrasing, the way I said it, my tone.
I phrase the sentence, I say something along the lines of, Tommy.
You know that Dream is so angry that he's been on this call for 2 hours and 42 minutes because it means that for 2 hours and 42 minutes of his life, he was not able to say the R slur.
What did I say? Something along the lines of like, Tommy can crank out videos because at one point he had an editing sweatshop where editors were getting paid less than minimum wage. And that whole entire statement is true. But
you can't prove it. So therefore, to say it without proof is dishonest.
Okay.
Does Adam have a signboard? No, baby, I just keep replaying this.
So, first of all, do you feel that way about Tommy's video?
Huh? Mate, it's different, okay? And yes,
I
have bias, and yes, you can clearly see my bias. But to say he's got an editor sweatshop immediately after talking about his merch being made with child labor, do you not see how insane this is?
I think that the phrasing going into that, I 100% regret using editor sweatshop as a term because I was looking at it as, hey, this is a common phrase in the editing community. This is not like, I can see how right after showing an actual sweatshop that could be misconstrued as that. That's my fault. I shouldn't have done that. But I think that the evidence that I was providing was not meant to be 100% proof that what I was claiming had happened. It was meant to provide context to these claims because I cannot provide full evidence without compromising the people that provide me with the evidence. Obviously, given the fact that I have these screenshots, I have contact with people that are in these group chats and have been given firsthand accounts of this happening. So I'm confident enough to make this claim, and the only evidence that I have to help assist that publicly, that I'm able to put out publicly, was obviously the editors discussing this, discussing doing this. That's not evidence of them having done it, but that's evidence that they were discussing doing it, and then Mike gives my claim that they did do it, or maybe not these specific editors, but that it has happened before, more credence. And obviously I've had firsthand.
I can't believe you're still watching this. Oh, don't worry. I still mentally, I feel it that I've been watching this. I feel like I've fucking aged so much.
From after seeing the Twitter thread that you read or that you pulled up of the
context, baby, context,
where people were doing things potentially without Tommy knowing that I know about, and that could totally be the case. The problem is, can't ask Tommy because he hasn't been blocked.
But be honest with me. Would you have asked him about that before you released that video?
100%. 100%.
Really?
100%. I would have said, hey, here, this is the information that I have. Here's the information that I have. What do you have to say about it? Realistically, I've done that before, and usually the person would not reply or not give context, but I can't message Tommy. And obviously, realistically, if Tommy didn't have me blocked or was communicating, none of this, there would have been these videos. So we would have.
He's not telling the truth here. He's forgetting that he was the one that started all this by tweeting that Tommy and its fans were all R-word. He started this. So the fact that he's like, this could all be solved with it. Motherfucker, you started this.
If there wouldn't have been a case where I need to message him about it, I probably would have just be able to say, hey, the second I heard it, been like, hey, Tommy, I heard this thing, what? But instead, I just, I don't have any communication to be able to say anything. Because it is something that, in my mind, if I was in his shoes, I'd want to be aware of,
Yeah.
Obviously, you're just taking my word for the fact that I would do that. But also,
that's what I'm saying. Like, you always go on about proof and receipts, and now you're just expecting me to take your word as is without any proof nor receipts. And I'm like, okay, so the rules are changing now?
Well, I don't think that. I think that framing as the rules are changing is not completely fair because I think that do you think that the fact that the fact that this was a discussed topic and also something that was confirmed as other editors of not Tommy's in the same group chat to have done, and that
he honestly just be talking shit. Like, he really does just be talking shit. It's actually quite impressive. I would say it's quite impressive.
Obviously, you had to have gotten this information from somewhere, and that I'm telling you that the way that I got this information was from somebody giving me firsthand accounts of this having happened. You don't think that any of that?
I don't believe that's the case without you proving it to me is the issue.
Well, you don't believe what's the case?
I don't believe that you have these firsthand accounts.
Okay, so how did I get the screenshots?
God, dude.
No,
oh my God, he's really starting to piss me off. Like, really, 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 like.
Earth would I know that?
Well, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, if I'm not in this group chat, and this group chat is solely of editors, right? And editors are this is a group chat of editors. How did I? Well, I was provided these screenshots by the people that provided me firsthand accounts of this having happened. So I mean, it is technically.
Just to let you know as well, I'm getting messages from Tom's editors on Discord saying, "Yo, heads up! From the time I've worked with Tommy, I've never outsourced any work to any stand. We only ever outsource the other editors in the group." And
lol, literally, the people involved that Dream is talking about are coming forward in real time being like, yeah, Dream's not telling the truth, by the way, or he's lying or whatever. Fuck me.
This is what I messaged on Discord, which I think is...
That personal experience is totally valid. I mean, I think that that's...
Wait, you said that personal experience is valid, but all your points so far have been based on your personal experience.
I'm not claiming that person is lying. It's not just because one, or just because...
God, he really has no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
I don't know, what's a good example?
Also,
Like,
I'm being
using,
told
like,
it's
a
not a
policy
group
or
chat.
something, though.
It's a Discord server
Yeah, it's
with
a Discord.
hundreds of people editing Minecraft SMP.
I'm really surprised at Tubbo being able to clock, like, in real time. I really love it. Like, keep in mind, this is a live call.
Yeah, it's a Discord server. It's not, I mean, I'm calling it group chat, but it's a Discord server.
So,
I mean, it's a
okay.
group chat, but...
Like, I just really don't know what to say, to be totally honest. I find it very hard to... Because... Oh, mate, you fried my brain a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think it was fair for you to put that in the video. And you agree it was a misstep. You call it a misstep. I say
I think the way that I worded it was a mistake. I think the way that I worded it was a mistake.
The way I worded it, which implies that he still believes the point. He still believes the point.
Like initially, I think that it implies something that it implies that all of Tommy's editors are underpaid and horribly paid and horribly treated. Whereas that was not the intention. The point was, well, yeah, you have had editors that have.
Well, yeah.
I've described it as
Then
editors
why
of
didn't you
shop,
just cut out that bit of the video?
because the point as itself still stands. I think that nothing.
Oh my God. So there's why he's saying we believe. That's why he's saying that it's just his phrasing, because he just said that that point in the video still stands. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
The point that I was making in that section was Tommy was critiquing me for the content that I make being low quality, blah, blah, whatever, and I'm clapping back saying, yeah, well, you may put out a lot of videos very quickly because at points the way you have a ton of editors and therefore you have less control over what happens with those editors, and literally some people have ended up working for minimum wage or below minimum wage and also have outsourced stands to do sometimes captioning, sometimes editing or rough cutting content, et cetera, et cetera. And so that's the claim in that part. And
My
all
issue
of that,
is, though, is that I don't believe you because every source you have given, every single person involved in every screenshot you have sent,
It's speaking the opposite, honey.
come out and said that's not the case. And you haven't provided a single bit of proof where that is the case.
okay, the proof that you can look at that we've already talked about is three things. One, the Twitter thread that you just have already looked through, right? That
Which is an
evidence
example
that-
of the
listen.
opposite. Okay.
What? Just listen. Just hear me out.
Just listen. Motherfucker, you've been the only one talking. You have been the only one talking, motherfucker. How dare you be like, listen. All we've been fucking doing is listening to you.
That Twitter thread, right, is an instance of around the time frame where I have firsthand accounts of this having happened, of a similar thing happening on different platforms of Tommy. It was about a VOD manager on one of his platforms being improperly outsourcing stuff and not paying them properly. That is already confirmed, and Tommy resolved that behind the scenes. That's around the same time. That's one.
But the
not
evidence of
Secondly,
him resolving that and having that be resolved proves the exact opposite thing that you're saying. Surely.
How?
Because he's been in this situation and has entirely resolved it, and the initial people that put out that stuff have said this is all resolved, and then you've gone, no, actually, it's still happening.
No, this is. I'm talking about. First of all, I'm talking about a different instance. Second of all, I'm saying.
He's either dumb as shit or the most arrogant motherfucker ever, or both, actually.
All I'm saying is that is supporting evidence that it's not crazy that this could have happened, right? And then,
but there's no proof.
No, I'm saying from your perspective, from my perspective, I have firsthand accounts from editors that have literally expressly stated exactly what I said in my video.
And we have all the editors coming forward saying the opposite. Oh my fucking God.
How did I get that evidence? Obviously from people that were telling me what was said, right? So I'm saying outside of that and without compromising people or making people, hurting people's future job opportunities, that doesn't seem unlikely that if they were discussing doing this, said, yeah, that'd be so cool. And that there's other instances of this happening publicly on Twitter already that got resolved in the past, that there are instances of this having happened that did not get resolved in the past. It doesn't seem unlikely, right? From your perspective.
Fucking Yapper of the Year award.
So all I'm saying is that it's still a trust me bro from my side of going, yeah, these are supporting.
He just said it's a trust me bro. Damn, he's literally talking out of his ass. He's literally talking out of his ass.
Yeah, but it's a trust me bro after a trust me bro his merch was made using child labor. Like that's
I don't agree with you on that. That's the statement you just made.
He just said he doesn't agree with it.
That's just a fact that has happened.
Then prove it, man. Like, come on. This is the exact same expectations you ask of me for everything I say.
Yeah.
I feel like we've gone back and forth on that where I'm going, yeah, I did prove it. Here's the proof, and or whatever. And then we're back.
You just said we're going back and forth, and where I'll give the proof. Sorry. When did you give the proof? You're saying we go back and forth in terms of whenever I gave the proof. Hey, now you're just lying and saying that you gave the proof.
The same thing. Like I feel like on this topic, the best. This is the best thing I can say from on this specific issue.
What is the best thing you can say?
I misstepped in the way that I worded things.
Misstepped.
because it makes it seem more dramatic than I intended. Obviously, the point that I was attempting to make was that, hey, Tommy, yes, you can make this, the content that you make as quick as you can make it because of the fact that you make some compromises with how much control you have over it by outsourcing things to having having channel managers, editor managers, et cetera, to where things get lost and things can happen that are not so good, like what happened that he resolved and like what has happened that I have heard about. So that was my point, and that's obviously about editors, getting some pay issues and stuff getting lost and lost in.
He is making no point, by the way, and he's also lying about what he said, and he is just. This is terrible. This is really, really, really terrible.
And I think that all, in my mind, is a valid critique. And again, it's a critique of history.
With the amount of missteps you said that have happened in this video, do you agree that it's fair for me to say that it's dishonest?
No, completely not at all.
So what about there being missteps?
Bitch, I give up.
Makes this not a misrepresentation of the truth.
Well, nothing. The thing is, no video is going to be perfect. Nothing that you put out online is going to be perfect. But
No video is going to be perfect. If I accuse someone of running child fucking labor sweatshops, hey, no one's perfect.
When I'm having a conversation with somebody from the other, the other side of the opinion, right? And we're having this discussion, and I'm going, oh, you know what? Because of my personal biases, I didn't think about that specific thing beforehand. I wish I had moved that word around a couple times. That doesn't make it dishonest. That doesn't invalidate everything that I've said in the video, or even close to that. All it means is that, hey, yeah, if I'm trying to be the most fair I possibly can be, the most reasonable I can be, yeah, I wish I had said this slightly differently. I wish I had said this word, but I wish I didn't include this. I do that about almost any video of mine, even I don't know, even a manhunt or something. Like you can go through it and be like, oh yeah, I wish I had done this differently. It doesn't mean the video, it sucks or something.
It does mean the video sucks.
Are fair critiques or fair requests, but I don't think that.
The way he's doubling down.
You can go out there and repeatedly say how against rumors you are, and then say stuff without evidence that naturally.
Such a good point. How can you preach being against rumors because when it happens to you, it's so bad, but you can do it against other people, and you don't need any proof because context.
Sparks off rumors, and then just be like, that's okay.
Like what?
Like
what do you mean?
He just said, like what? This can't be real.
Things I've just said you haven't provided proof for over this entire conversation. I've gone over and over again. Where's the evidence of that? Where's the evidence of that? And there's always a different reason.
I think he's actually fucking broke me.
Why you haven't shown this evidence? And I just you as a person are so against rumors and not perpetuating rumors.
I think rumors are terrible.
Exactly.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
And to then have so many different excuses, but reasons for not showing evidence.
Okay, Tubbo. So
which is going to start rumors.
I feel like this is. I don't think that's fair, Tubbo. Here's the difference. This is a big difference, right? If I said, hey, Tubbo, you're sexist. That I provide no context, no evidence.
The way you said that Tommy was racist in your video? This is breaking me. My friend Neve, who's staying with me, is gonna come home and I'm gonna be a shell of myself.
If I said, hey, Tubbo, you're sexist because you called one of my friends blank, right? That, even though that is a claim that you're making with, in that case, as an example with Ludwig or something that's happening to me, we're obviously
Ludwig. Very sexy. Very, very, very sexy. Ludwig, you like boy cookie?
discussion with that because that's a specific example. I'm saying, hey, this happened. I heard a firsthand account from editors of this having happened. And what's the evidence that I have a firsthand account of this happening? Well, the screenshots are the evidence because I have access to those screenshots. So in my mind, I'm going, yeah, that's far more evidence than no evidence at all. From my personal experience with people I'm interacting with, I trust their firsthand account. And the evidence that I have firsthand accounts is the fact that the screenshots exist. So I'm going, that in itself is evidence, right? Like it's not providing no evidence.
I saw Pokemon's comment on Twitter. That's the only reason I didn't address it.
I just said Tommy Innit doesn't pay his editors at all. That's making a claim without any evidence.
Yeah.
He's
okay. Right. Yes.
I mean, I'm not. If you
per Tubbo.
yeah, I want to hear why.
Like,
what?
Do you want to hear? Because you talk over him and all you fucking do is talk. Actually, he's in the perfect profession of being a YouTuber. This checks out.
Everything you're
Get him a podcast.
everything you're saying is very, very reasonable. I don't understand how when you don't like rumors, it's about people's opinions of you. When I'm talking about rumors starting, I'm talking about serious accusations you have made. Do you understand what I mean? Like when you're talking about
they're not rumors.
You don't like the rumors. You don't like the rumors that people behind the scenes might think you're sexist. You don't like the rumors that people behind the scenes don't like how your merch looks. And yeah, hey, like.
And he's laughing. Like he's actually egotistical, narcissistic, like.
You would have put it up in the video if you didn't care about people's opinions of your
Well,
merch.
I just think I thought it was a funny critique. He's like saying baby photos, whatever. I'm like, well, I mean, come on, Tom. You're really saying that when you worked with a merch company that scammed people. Like, come on, like that's ridiculous. I don't care about him calling my merch design. So he said lazily designed. I don't care about him.
Oh my god, the amount of time.
You suck.
I didn't know that video included "You Suck" at the end. No thoughts, actually. No thoughts.
I just think it's ironic that he's saying that whenever he has his merch company to deal with.
This is all boiling down to his merch. And his ego was hurt because Tommy came after his merch. His merch designs, mind you.
Like that's the humor in it. I'm like, well,
Please, yes, tomatoes in the chat, please. I'm like, he is. I do need to get a signboard. I'm having so much fun.
Like it's ironic.
Yeah,
It's not.
but like all of these things, okay, all of those things are rumors about you. I would admit, like, the average person can be like, it's just a
Rumors versus accusations.
rumor, it has no weight. But the kind of rumors that you are risking starting by not posting proof of. Now, you don't agree with me, which I don't understand why. You're not posting proof of Tom's merch being made by child labor. I feel like I'm going in circles, but I feel like that is a very serious rumor that does take serious tolls on people's career. Yeah. And if anyone understands that.
He goes, we discussed it at the start because you were messaging drama channels. Because you don't address anything.
How serious accusations can have a big impact on people's career. It's you, my friend. So I don't understand how you're not understanding what I'm saying now.
I feel like we read in circles around that. I feel like I will be repeating myself 100 times if I even discuss it anymore. That company, the company that Tommy Innit worked with for his merch, not his own company, that company has, from your own admission in this stream, used child labor to make merchandise. Now, outside of that, that was not your own personal experience was not contributing to my personal experience and my evidence.
It's your responsibility to prove a connection between that claim and Tom, which you have failed to do.
Tommy,
let's just start fucking accusing Dream of stuff. Because the way that he's accusing other people, but you can't say anything about him, is crazy.
Innit made his merch with this company.
But that is not proof. That is not the same. I don't understand, man. Like, child labor and Tom, where is the link?
Okay, here's the link. The merch company that Tommy worked with used child labor.
Okay.
Do you agree? Yes, you agree. Like,
You have no
this is
proof
ridiculous.
of these unethical practices happen within merch. You say yourself in the merch industry. You know how many different manufacturing plants and factories one company can use, okay? And it is, going off your experience, it is so dishonest to, which I have confirmed is one instance in one plant, okay? It is so dishonest to insinuate that that is entirely tied to Tom.
Get him, Diva.
Entirely tied to Tom. It's entirely tied to Tom. It's the whole entire merch company. Like it's the entire merch company. And I think that it's such a weird. Okay, it's such an interesting like hill to die on. Like yes, child labor. They only did it according to my calculations confirmed one time. Like and that's obviously from your own personal experience. Obviously, I'm telling you, you don't have to trust me, but I'm telling you that from my own personal experience, from interactions that I've had, from conversations that I've had, that as far as I know, it wasn't just one instance.
Then prove it
that's
to
my
me.
own. Yeah, but you're saying, but why when you know this has happened, do I have to prove that claim? That's like, I think we disagree on the standard of proof you need for claims that you make. Like, my critique of my video, which is all 100% proven, even by your own exact statements.
Number one, this is fucking crazy. Number two, fuck you guys for keeping this glorious mess of a community from me for so long. I would have dived into this shit years ago. This is brilliant and beautiful, but my fucking god, Dream is awful.
Hey, Tommy, in it, you worked with this merch. You're saying my merch is that? You worked with the merch company that did child labor?
Oh my god, it's back to this. Oh, hello. It's back to this fucking point of view. He's like, well, you said my merch is.
To have as much evidence as possible. That's what I don't understand. Which is why I don't understand your
I'm
reluctance
really confused, though. I'm just.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
To be honest, I'm really confused. I feel like.
Oh my god. Oh.
We've talked about this. I feel like I've answered. We've been back and forth on this.
The difference is the
People keep telling me to react to old Minecraft drama. Baby, send me shit and I'll dive in.
public doesn't know. People don't know.
People don't know what.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting a text from my mum. I'm checking I'm not going to be sued.
LOL.
It's the truth.
No, copy paste that exact message if it was, I don't know, anybody else, any other creator on Twitter that was interacting with
But the thing is, it's not anyone else. It's his mum.
I know. I yeah, 100%. I understand that. That's also something I genuinely, I apologize to his mom. I apologize to him. I realized afterwards, after Tommy said something, I'm like, oh wait, yeah, I guess realistically, I wouldn't like if someone messaged my mom. That's not, I wouldn't want to do it. And I apologize. I said I'm sorry to Tommy. I'm sorry to his mom. And I didn't message him because Tommy is saying that I harassed his mom. No, it's all about framing. Like I had this conversation with Tubbo. I mean,
It's all about framing. Oh my god.
with Tommy. Sorry, I do both here. I had this conversation with Tommy where we had already had the conversation. So when he's coming out and saying that I'm harassing his mom, the first thing I'm going to do is accept his framing and say, yeah, you know what? I'm sorry, Tommy, I harassed your mom. Like, no, I'm going to say I didn't harass your mom. I sent this one singular message. I had already apologized to Tommy and his mom for that. Why didn't he include the fact that I apologized to his mom in his video? He didn't include that. Why not?
Because I feel like you're the one that does the overstepping. He doesn't need to swing for you. You know what I mean? If you've done the overstepping and in the wrong, the person that you wrong doesn't typically,
This is such a good point.
Well, I think it's the same way the other way around. Like in this instance,
he
he
messaged his mum. He didn't message yours.
said that I was wait, what?
You just agreed that you wouldn't like it if the roles were reversed.
Oh, he fucking got his ass. He fucking got his ass.
Yeah, no, yeah. In hindsight, I recognize. I was like, yeah, that was a.
In hindsight, I recognize anything to actually take accountability. In hindsight, I recognize.
That's not something that I should have done. I recognize. I understand.
Classic. This fucking diva. Yeah, and also his fans were harassing her and still are. And by the way, as a content creator, you're aware what your fans are doing.
Yeah, it was a misstep. It was.
Why is he laugh?
But that's the thing, Tubbo, is there are people that in my mind, if you read that message and you understand, this is the full context. Tommy's mom is replying to Dream stands on Twitter, arguing about a video that was about, the section of the video was about me, right? And was discussing my stutter with fans, right? Expressing her opinion. If that was as an example, I mean, it's, again, you're saying it's different because someone's mom, but if that was anyone else and they're expressing that opinion, literally all it was, hey, I don't agree with my fans that was ableist. I don't think that Tommy was being ableist. I don't think that Tommy was trying to cause harassment. But because you're expressing your opinion on the video, here's my opinion on the video. That's just my thoughts.
Is that Tommy's mom isn't really a public creator. Whereas you wouldn't, if anyone else was defending Tom's video, you wouldn't respond to random Tom fans responding to your fans.
No, if it was a creator, then I totally would. But yeah, you're right. It was just I was treating
a creator
100%, and that's where the mistake in my mind was I was treating and viewing Tommy's mom as her own. I was not in connection to Tommy. I was viewing her as her own individual, just with her own platform, with her own followers, and replying to people. So that was my view, and that's where I made the mistake.
His mother, you dumb shit.
That's what caused me to make the misstep, was me having that frame of mind.
Misstep, y'all, misstep.
Surely she'd want to hear it because she's talking about this video as well. And
Selena Gomez teases new music. Yes! Some good news! Good news! Yes! 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 Yes!
So, I mean, that was my
some good news.
When Tommy was upset about it, and obviously, like you said, Tommy and I had already, we were not friendly at this point. So after Tommy expressed that was weird, or that that was crossing his boundaries, I apologized and said, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't think about it like that. I completely understand. I shouldn't have done that. I accept that. That's not something I should have done. I don't remember the exact message I sent, but it was I didn't. Sorry.
Why didn't you include that in your video?
Again, I think it's It's all about the framing. It's all about the framing. He said
Selena Gomez music being a light in the dark right now.
harassed her. Do you think that okay, one, do you think
Isn't Selena's boyfriend an actual weirdo? I'm pretty sure he's just ugly.
that I harassed her?
Not firsthand, I don't.
Okay. And do you think that I intended to like harass her or like, I don't know, like attack her or something? Like,
I think it's a very weird thing to do, and I think it's very weird that you didn't see that this is a massive overstep of anyone's boundaries, and it's not a unique thing to Tom. I think, obviously, I don't think one message is harassment. That's silly. But what I do
But Dream admitted that he sent another one as well.
think is, since your videos come out, I don't know if you've seen any of Tom's mum's tweets.
that's horrible. That's horrible.
I know,
That's
I thought
terrible.
you would, yes,
think
and I
that's
know you
terrible.
wouldn't condone that behavior.
So why hasn't he made a statement about it?
Like,
I
fuck
just-
all of you people that would do anything like that. I don't want you in my audience. I don't want you as a subscriber. I don't want you as a follower. I don't want anything from you.
I'm sure.
Get fucking therapy. You suck. You're terrible.
I've heard that one before. Yeah, no, sorry, you didn't.
What? This fucking diva?
Oh, okay. I'll stew in my own silence. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, I think it was. I feel like also you talk about framing a lot. I think the framing, while we're talking about framing in your video of saying this is the only message I sent her, makes Tom's claim seem more unreasonable when in fact there was more than one that you just didn't mention. Is that fair?
I don't think that's fair. Just because when he says harassment, well, tell me, listen. When he says harassment, he's clearly not talking about the message of you and she did a very nice exchange with each other. He's clearly talking about the one message. Like, obviously, he's not talking about the other message.
Even
where
if you
he-
have a nice exchange, it doesn't necessarily mean she wants to speak to you. Do you know what I mean?
I think that's fair. But literally, my only message was saying I'm sorry. That's it. So I think that if I include, like, I think that for framing purposes, if I included that in my video,
For framing purposes.
I mean, I guess in my perspective, like, it would have only done, like you're saying, it only would have done better for me if I was saying, oh, I sent her this one message, and then the only other message I've ever sent her is literally an apology for doing this. And Tommy failed to mention that. It would have the exact same, like, you know, like, I didn't choose to say one to, like, as like a lie or something. I said this one message because that's what the harassment was supposed to be. Was this one message that Tommy obviously was upset with enough to say that I was a movie villain or whatever. And so that was, from my perspective, that was why it was like frustrating.
Veronica, thank you. He's being deliberate because he edited the video himself, which shows malice in the lies. Clock it. Clock it, diva. Clock it.
You're saying, yeah, clearly one message doesn't constitute harassment, was like, yeah. And so it's obviously very frustrating. Like, if Tommy, I think a lot of it is framing. I don't think Tommy was doing it in a malicious way. I think that he was upset. I think genuinely that Tommy was upset. I think he has a lot of valid reasons
What's your video from then, motherfucker?
to be upset. And I think that when he was discussing that specifically, obviously he was probably emotional. He brought up, you know, his parents' divorce, which is terrible, and I'm so sorry that that's something that, you know, he was going through and his parents were going through. But I didn't know about that, and I think that the way that he framed it was unfair to me. I think if he had said, "You messaged my mom, that was crossing the boundary. You know, even though you apologize, I don't accept your apology," you know, that's much more like fair. And then my response to that is very different, right? And the same thing happens with a lot of the stuff he says. He says it in a slightly different way, where he's not like exaggerating. It did, but the video made me seem like this terrible villain that's like, I don't know, doing all these terrible things. And then when you break it down and go, well, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, this was a misunderstanding. This should have happened, or yeah, you know, I made a mistake there. But it's
God, he doesn't shut the fuck up.
human interactions and you know, growth and whatever. That's made out to be this like horrible comic book villain behavior. And I think that's like, I think that's the problem with it all. It's not Tommy's problem. It's like the internet's problem. Like, the internet dramatizes everything, and it like sucks. Like it sucks.
I'm gonna say I think this one example is a bad example of the internet dramatizing everyone because, like, let's be clear, you did text his mum where you guys had fallen out. That is weird, and you've acknowledged it's weird, and you wouldn't like it if it happened to you. You know what I mean?
I think
Clock.
I did not harass his mom while she was going through a divorce, and I'm not a proper movie villain. Like those are Tommy's words, right? Like I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm disagreeing with Tommy. The way that he said it in that video is, in my personal opinion, dishonest. And I don't think that he was being intentionally dishonest. I think that he was just emotional.
How
but in
is
my opinion,
that
it's
dishonest? But all the missteps you've described aren't dishonest.
Clock.
You're
Clock.
saying
That's what I'm saying. It's like, why does everything apply to you, but not what you do?
that's actually a good point, though. That's actually a really
Hello?
good point.
Thanks.
I think that. Yeah, I think that I guess if I think that his intentions were not to be dishonest, which I don't think his intentions were to be dishonest, I think that his intentions were that he was emotional and that it was, you know,
What is his video from then?
if I think that, and I think this, and I apply that same line of thinking to my, you know, my thought process, which is why obviously I'm giving myself that benefit. I guess I don't think it's dishonest. I think that it's a misstep. I'll say that. I think that you've changed my
Would you, given that misstep, would you like him to remove that from his video?
I I mean, I think that what's done is done. I think that if he'd like to, comment or something, or say, the same thing that I'm doing for mine, I think that's fair. I think that if Tommy has specific problems with my video, if he'd like to, through you, or if he doesn't want to talk to me himself, through you, he would like to let me know about that and what he would like me to do, then that's fair. I'd have a conversation with Tommy. And I think that there are many things in his video that obviously I have a similar problem with, like with the harassment stuff. But the problem is that I feel like
Jesus Christ, the claims he's made about Tommy are so big, and then he's pissy over Tommy, like saying just like personal things against him.
what's done is done. Everything's out there. I think that.
Okay, sorry to interrupt. If your attitude is what's done is done, why at the end of your video did you then ask Tom to delete every video that you're in? If what's done is done.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's crazy. Oh, that's a crazy gag. That's a crazy gag.
Well, I think that's what's done is done. And I think that in my mind, I personally feel very upset about the videos with my sister, the videos with my mom, and not the other videos like I care
Womp womp.
There's no content. My mom has never appeared in anybody's content. My sister has never appeared in anybody's content. Only one video with Sapnap or something, and one
Who give a fuck?
And he's here saying I'm harassing his mom and I'm this horrible movie villain while having intimate videos up, and I don't mean intimate in a weird way, I mean intimate in like a personal, close connection way, where I had that close connection with my sister while my sister is sitting here texting me saying, why is Tommy lying about you, so on and so forth. I don't like that. That makes me feel uncomfortable and makes me upset that someone would say that while having that content up. So to me, I say what's done is done. But I say that if you genuinely feel that way, I just really think that Tommy is upset. Tommy has valid reasons to be upset, but also
Bitch, we're in the final 15 minutes.
Has a lot of stuff that he said in his video, I believe, are out of emotion and that he doesn't completely mean them. I think that
If what Tommy's doing is out of emotion, what are you doing it out of?
100% out of morals, but also out of the fact that I feel this way. Remove those videos at absolute bare minimum. But in my opinion, obviously, me saying, yeah, why would it's me for the rest of the videos? It's me making a point. It's me saying, you think I'm this terrible person, but you're willing to make money and views and subscribers off of videos where people are going to watch that and think we're like buddy, and that might influence them to subscribe.
Those videos are like 3 years old now. No.
Yeah, I mean, there's still obviously videos on his channel that will garner new views and have new.
Baby, I think you just think so highly of yourself. I think you put yourself so above what you actually are.
Subscribers that will watch them, and think like, oh, hey, Dream likes Tommy, and Dream supporting Tommy. And this is
Nope. That's just how you think of yourself, and you only think of yourself.
Dream. Every video that I post will boost those videos, right? And my fans will see them, and my fans will not know the history between this, and not know that he's saying these slanderous things about me. And that
Girl, who gives a fuck?
So I'm fine. That's the difference. Genuinely, if Tommy wants to have a one-on-one conversation, I have always been open. I tweet about it all the time. For any creator, I will be open. I would always be down. I would love to have a conversation. I would love to.
I don't think Tommy should have a conversation with you. I think you're creepy and weird.
And the same thing, if he has issues with things I said in my video or whatever. We didn't even have a single phone call about the whole mom issue. We didn't have a single phone call about the USMP stuff.
That's
We
fair,
never.
though. The mom,
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not fair, but I'm saying obviously.
my mom. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's unfair. I'm saying that obviously I don't think communication almost ever. I guess from my perspective, I'm the type of person. Communication I feel like is never bad. It's almost never bad. Like if you can communicate with someone, then you should generally, especially when
communication is also a privilege. You know what I mean?
Ooh, that's a good point. Ooh, that's a good point. That's such a good point. Tommy, you're not entitled to Tommy's time. Dream is just an immature man-child who genuinely will gag. You're not entitled to Tommy's time, specifically when you're running smear campaigns against him and his fans. Keep in mind, you started this by calling his fans the R word, which we know you love.
And when you do things that damage your reputation of trust with people, you lose that privilege to the communication you're asking for.
Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's valid. I think that from my perspective,
I think that's valid is crazy.
I genuinely don't think that Tommy was unfair in his response to that. I don't think that his reaction to that was unfair. I never critiqued him for that. I mean, obviously, ever since then, obviously, I haven't said anything to him privately, like in a negative manner. I congratulate him when he hit 15 million subscribers. I don't have a problem with the way that I don't have a problem that he was upset that I messaged his mom. That's not. I apologize for that. I messaged him privately. I'm not saying that. I'm saying obviously before these interactions and obviously the way that the things that have been brewing amongst that group of the Brighton crew for a while. It's like
The Brighton group. Hey.
I obviously had a phone call with Jack recently, and obviously he didn't.
All Jack told me of that phone call was you guys were just like, yeah, we don't like each other. Let's move on. You know what I mean? That's all I heard.
I mean, it was a good conversation, even though he didn't agree with me on
That was a good conversation. We just heard that you both had a conversation where you said, let's not like each other.
what I was saying, or a lot of what I was saying, but we had it was a very very mature and like
Mature conversation?
I think it was like an hour or something. And
Baby, I don't want to hear any of your... I can't imagine being in a conversation with...
I left that conversation feeling more positive towards Jack than I did going into it, right? And I left that conversation.
How could that be true? On your stream, please, everyone, on your stream 2 days ago, you say Jack Manifold is a rumor you're unfaithful. Oh come on, man. Oh come on.
I left that call. Okay, Tommy. What the difference is before I had left that call, I would have said there's a rumor you're unfaithful, right? I would have said, hey, I have firsthand account that you're unfaithful, right? But after that phone call, I went, oh, you know what? Based on what Jack expressed, where literally was just saying, hey, that's not true. He didn't. I mean, obviously, he didn't provide me any receipts or anything. But I was like, oh, okay, all right. Well, I guess I'll think not of that. But
Jack's in my chat right now. What did he say? He said we discussed rumors about you two, big. Oh, he's joshing. He's joshing. He's not.
Wait, did he call him Tommy again? Baby, I'm 3 hours dying. My brain is gone. Are you serious? Really? He's so obsessed with Tommy.
yeah, I mean, I think that communication is.
We have 10 minutes left.
I think that I'm open to communicate with anybody. I guess I'll just say kind of again that I'm
You're open, but they don't have to be.
like I'm an open book, and I enjoy. I communicate very weirdly, especially from messages. Like I'm not a good communicator.
He's goofy. He's not a good communicator.
And I feel like I want to try, and I always try and have phone calls with people when I can, and reach out and tell people, hey, I'm open to phone calls, make my DMs open, so on and so forth. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I feel like I guess that was the.
That's right. I feel like also speaking of what I just said on your stream 2 days ago. What are the rumors about me? Can I ask? Oh, because you did say there's serious rumors.
Oh.
Okay, so.
Oh, I love this diva for the conversation.
Well, I said there's rumors about Skeppy and other people, and I'm just like saying that as like, oh look, there's rumors.
Yeah,
about
you also said I'm a bad guy behind the scenes.
No, that was me making a point. That was the same thing as like you saying the whole racist thing.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. Dream he's so stupid. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. I was just making a point.
For Tommy, it's like, oh, he's racist, whatever.
Right.
But there was also what originally was like, never mind, it's not important.
Will you text it to me so I can just...
Yikes.
It's really not important.
Yikes, dude.
I just said that. That's it.
Okay, about what?
Fuck.
Oh my god. Okay.
No.
It really is not important.
Yeah, it's not important, I promise you.
Yeah. Dude. What do we even do now?
I genuinely, I have a lot of respect
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how they end this.
for you, Tubbo, and thank you a lot for just having.
You have a lot of respect for him. Well, you overspoke him the entire time, and you were condescending the entire time, but yeah. A lot of respect.
No, we don't agree on a lot of stuff, and we still don't. And I feel like, obviously, regardless, I just feel like this call was, even if the only thing to gain from it is that you can discuss with someone, even if you disagree with them on a lot of things, or even if you don't, you're not.
You can discuss with someone you don't agree with? Baby, there was no discussion.
Upset at me for saying it, and I feel like I should say it while
Yeah, go
you're
ahead.
also going to talk about it. On stream the other day, I said, you've made a lot of money off Pride merch while keeping your sexuality ambiguous. What I meant by that is that I believe that for you 2 days ago to go on your stream and say, I'm not gay, while having this very on-screen fictitious gay relationship with George and then releasing Pride merch.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Ooh!
And using the shopping domain dnf.gay, I think is weird, and I wanted to ask you about it.
So this is the same thing that I've said literally since the beginning of time, or since every time I've ever been asked about it, that I'm not gay. I've been in relationships with women. I'm not gay, right? Outside of that, I have refused to talk further about my sexuality.
That's fair.
I feel like there's more nuance than just, hey, you're not gay, therefore.
Baby, he just wants your money. He just wants your fucking money. Oh, he plays those fans well.
You're straight. I feel like
That's not what I'm saying.
fair.
I'm just saying that if you so openly,
Lol.
you've always said that. Why use this fictitious relationship with your best friend to link to your merch?
I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. I literally don't even know DNF.gay. Like, that's not my domain. I don't know. Is George's merch? George's thing?
Yeah, but like you also do release like Pride merchandise.
Yeah, I've
Given
done Pride
10%
profits going to what?
10% went to charity. You would have still made a lot of personal money off of that.
Yeah. I mean, obviously we
Oh my god.
we've given donated a lot. I think we donated a lot more than 10% actually because we did. I don't know what the.
Not showing proof for this, so don't believe it.
Did a set amount or something for one of the drops we didn't end like with 10.
Don't believe it. No proof.
Doing a lot more than 10%. But I don't remember the specifics of every single drop. But I've always tried to, I've done live streams and done stuff promoting a lot of different. I'm sorry.
The Trevor Project was the charity you did.
Yeah, and also worked with them behind the scenes and stuff on many different things.
Unless we get proof, I'm not believing anything you say.
So I always want to show support. So I'm not.
Yeah. So like
I'm not
you're
using my
not
own,
gay, but you are part of the queer community.
I'm not sure what the definition. I'm not sure what that.
Lol. Oh, he's not even gay. He's probably homophobic too. The way he's like, I wouldn't. He is not even allowing himself to be under the queer umbrella for the sake of making money. He's still being like, oh, I wouldn't. Oh, this is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. Oh, this is so good.
The definition of that is.
I
think. I mean, I assume I am queer. Queer is.
What do you mean? Sorry, do you need me to?
I think that there's a spectrum, and I think that.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh my god. This is so fucking good.
When I say I'm not gay, I literally mean I'm not only attracted
Oh, this is so good.
to males. I have been in relationships.
Yeah, but that spectrum you're mentioning is like the spectrum of how queer an individual is. That's
So are you queer, bitch?
Okay. Okay, then yeah.
yeah. Okay, that's fine then. Then I don't have.
Oh, this is so good. God, this is so good.
Much stuff. Like I have my own personal thoughts, but it doesn't need to be said because it's not.
Okay, well, George, as far as I know, isn't queer, so go cancel him, please, for having his.
Girl, what the fuck?
Doing his merch.
Hey, I'll say it. That's
a
weird.
So both of y'all little gay boys, George and you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, that's basically. I mean, I don't really have anything to say. You said it, but I'm not going to dig into your private life, man. Like, let's be so real.
Do not call Dream queer.
I will
Yeah,
say.
I was. Well, I got a little uncomfortable there, but I think it's
so
very-
that
I got a little uncomfortable. Yeah, bitch, you probably fucking homophobic.
wasn't my intention, but
That's
I'm
fine.
like,
I understand.
given
I-
you released Pride merch and made money off it, I assumed you would be comfortable talking about it on the stream, and I'm sorry if that wasn't the case.
No, that's fair.
Wonderful.
Also, what was the weird quote at the end of the video? You don't need to put other people down to lift yourself up. What?
Lol.
Why say that?
Yeah, I think that in hindsight, I shouldn't have said that just because it seems like.
I've been live for 5 hours. Are you fucking kidding me? 5 hours? Oh my god, I have.
Preachy, like but I didn't. I more meant it as like I know this sounds like stupid, but I meant it in a genuine way of like because Tommy's been doing obviously a lot of like he's done a lot of like he's done like you said, he's been on like his shit slinging arc, right?
Yeah.
And so I meant it in a way of like, look, Tommy, you're super talented. You don't need to sling shit to get attention. You can get attention
I
with your
know,
own
but it's just a very
content.
weird thing to say
Yeah.
after this whole thing started with that meme you made.
Yeah, and I did think I don't know if it was you or I saw somebody's like.
No, I
reaction
said that.
to it,
I was
and
like,
that's hilarious.
what?
Yeah. I think that's about. I think it just it looks in context. In context, it looks kind of stupid. So.
In the context, of course.
I genuinely meant it as just like, look, you don't like you don't need to sling shit. You are talented. You can get attention get a ton of attention without doing that because you're talented. But also, it does seem backhanded because obviously I'm like critiquing him and saying,
It seems backhanded, baby. It is.
It feels a little bit. I'll say how it felt to me. I was watching the video, and I was like, okay, he's made a lot of criticism. And when you said that out here, I was like, wait, this speaks volumes to almost how like you see yourself above everyone else on a higher platform. It felt very talk downy.
Yep.
It does feel very preachy, like which
Yeah.
wasn't my intention.
And,
So
like-
yeah, I agree. I think it feels preachy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey,
I think
we
it feels
agree.
preachy.
We agree. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, finally agree on something. There we go. We got
Hey,
it.
we agreed on it.
Baby, you're the problem why you haven't agreed on anything else.
This stream. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm losing my voice. This is crazy.
No, sorry. I
Just
realized.
Well, maybe there's crazy. Only one of you are losing your voice because you didn't shut the fuck up.
Which is good, by the way. Not in a negative way.
I appreciate
I
it.
wanted to actually ask you things about what you're saying in real time.
No. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, if you again, I'll just extend the olive branch that again, if you have in the future.
Olive branch.
I don't bite. Like I'm very.
I don't bite.
I'll be,
I don't bite, but you know who does? Wilbur. Right? Am I getting the lore? Did I do that correctly? That was the right one, right? Look how good I am. Look how good I am.
open to talking, answering questions, whatever. So if you ever have any problems or concerns or even just questions, feel free to message me.
The bright and biter. See, I've learned so much in this last 5 hours.
I really hope that, like, first of all, I made it very clear before the stream I wanted my community to not be on an attack footing. And I'd hope that you'd share that same sentiment with yours.
Oh, of course.
Tubbo's
Tubbo's been great. Tubbo's been extremely fair, I feel like, and he's been, and especially even in the past, and he's been someone that's been, I think, has treated me very fairly. So I appreciate it. And definitely, I mean, even if he wasn't fair, you shouldn't sweat hate. But
I just feel like your friend group and mine, we do completely different things now. We do completely different things, and obviously, I can't speak for anyone else. I feel like we can very much like. In this conversation, I've come to the realization that there is just I just don't understand why you think the things you do, and I don't understand your justifications, and I don't agree with a lot of what you said. And I think that is honestly because we are different. And and this conversation is made me a little bit sad because I've almost realized that I feel there isn't a middle ground we can reach.
Ooh.
I think it's very fair to incentivize our communities to stop attacking each other. Yeah. Because it's not a fun experience to be on the internet, especially as someone who streams here every day. But however, it has made me sad that there isn't a middle ground.
Yeah, I think. I mean, obviously, there's been a lot of shit thrown. I wasn't expecting there to be really a middle ground. I think it's more just communication.
There was a lot of shit thrown. Oh my God, he's still being a victim.
It sucks without communication. But yeah, I do think it's
clocked into a 5-hour stream. A full-time job is being a mucker. Well, yes.
Different things, and
I think we can very easily just avoid each other, and our communities can avoid each other. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think that our community should try their best to not, get in each other's business. I think that there'd be a lot less like hostility and stuff, and just I feel like at the end of the day, we both want to make content, and we both want to, do our own thing with our friend groups and whatever. But yeah, I guess I'll end it from my side with one.
Yeah, leave from this now. Thanks for chatting. Yeah. Sorry that there wasn't.
Can I get one more sentence or one more little thing I want to say?
Yeah,
about
go.
Tubbo.
No, I'm gonna take joy in not allowing myself to hear what his final statement is. 3 hours and 31 minutes. Bitch, I'm done. I'm done. There's no more. No fucking more. Okay, the good news is my main meeting is starting in 30 minutes. So I've just made the time. Wow. This was horrifying. Tubbo is a fucking... You missed his face at the end. Don't make me watch until the end. Oh, wait. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think that you are extremely talented. I replied
to
someone a while ago saying that whenever if someone was belittling you, saying that I made you or whatever, degrading that sentiment. I feel the exact same way about Tommy. Tommy would have never... He didn't need me in any way. Tommy did not need me. Tommy was an extremely talented, extremely amazing creator who made his way on his own and made the Dream SMB so much better than it ever could have been without him. And the same applies to you, Tubbo. I have a lot of respect for you. I have a lot of respect for the way you hold yourself and everything that you've done. And I appreciate you a lot for having this conversation with me. And that's I'd like to end on that.
I appreciate you for being open to talk about it on the stream because I know it's hard and it's awkward. Yeah. But yeah. Well, thank you, man.
Thanks, Tubbo.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad I stayed around for that, actually. Wonderful. Okay, very hard watch. But shout out to Tubbo, that little diva. I love him even more. I feel like I've learned so much about the lore, and I will be thinking about Bright and Biter for a while. Okay, muckers, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all being here, and I'm glad I watched all that. Do I feel like it has permanently kind of altered my day? Yes. I will see you all very soon. Thank you so much for watching. We fucking did it. 5-hour stream done, bitch.